Alright, hello everyone. Okay, so we are gonna get started. Um, okay, so we are playing some, oh gosh. So sorry, hang on. I forgot to turn on the closed captions. Let me do that just right now. Okay, they should be fine now. I usually remember, so I apologize for that. There's a bit of a delay on the captions, so it'll take a minute for them to show up. But they should show up. Okay. Well, good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing well. It's Thursday night, and I know we said Persona 5 Strikers. We talked about this last night, but I decided we are going to play some more Dragon Quest Builders 2, because I'm having fun with it, and I just feel like, just running around, having some fun, doing silly voices and doing all the things. Hi, Tiggy. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, evening here, but morning there. Oh, that's cute. So while we're waiting for the game to load, let's see what else they got. Oh, these are very cute builds that people have done on their islands. Holiday Country Cottage, also very cute. Oh, North Pole, that's adorable. Uh, so I hope everyone's doing well. Um, yeah, as I said, we're gonna play some Dragon Quest Builders 2 tonight. We're gonna do all the things. Um, and let's see what else we got. Villa. Let's see what. Wow, somebody built a castle. That is impressive. You know what? I'm gonna like that one. That's really cute. Uh, that is really cute. Okay, so we're still in Crumble Done. We're still in Crumble Done, and we're doing the things. Oh yes. So we had to build. Basically, we had to build a very big shower room, right? So I realized what it was. It has to be, apparently, in order to count as a scenic window, it had to have 4 window panes. So yeah, this is, okay, so we're gonna just like grab the, yeah, so we had to do it like this. We had to do it like this. And this is the fancy dormitory they asked for. So we had to make it 3 stars. So we put in some gold braziers, got some beds lined up. Well, basically, we got to turn that quest in for Digby over here. So he so he can be happy. Okay, apparently they're all hungry. So apparently we're gonna have to go and get them some food, I think. Okay, in you go, in you go. Okay, so let's see, we got this Carpentry. You might get a Lego set today. What kind of Lego set? That's always exciting, so we need to make sure she eats. Okay, capacity for destruction. Alright, so let's go talk to the Digby here. Yes, Sami. Yes, Shy. What's that? That happens sometimes. Did you? Hi, Julius. How are you? Try cleaning out the drain. It's a drain like ours. You just wipe it out with the toilet paper or with like a cleaning brush. It'll be fine. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Just I need to talk to Shy about something. Say goodbye, Shy. Oh yeah, Shy's going to bed because Grim is coming to visit tomorrow. Yay! Yes, but remember you have to feed the dog in the morning. Night night, Shy, says Julius and everyone. Okay. Okay. Well, he loves everybody anyway, so. Well, rest well, dear. Oh yeah, yeah. Make sure you eat. Hogwarts Wizards chess set. Oh, nice.
What? That exists?
Yeah, it's a Lego set.
Oh my gosh,
Nakey Jakey. Yeah, Jake is living his best life. Yeah, there's a Lego Harry Potter set. There's several. But yes, Wizards chess set. That's a Lego set. I didn't know this existed, apparently. Well, make sure you eat, okay? Okay. Apparently, Shy's freaking out. Alright, so we made a dormitory for Digby. Blimey, Protest, the new dorm's bleeding gorgeous. When the new lads come, I'm sure they'll feel right at home. It can't have been easy making such a posh pad, but the boys have shown their appreciation in buckets. I'll guarantee it. Okay. You know, the more miners move into town, the more this place is starting to feel like the old crumbled up. Okay, but more miners also means more rivals for Babs' affections. But I won't give up without a fight. I'll deck every last one of these mugs before I let them take Babs away from me. He looks like Pikachu. So apparently that set is $60. Yep. Ah, we learned a new recipe? Okay, what was the recipe? Yes, we can make the light boxes now. I need them. Shy's like, I need them. Okay, so we can make light boxes. Woo woo! Woo woo! Meanwhile, my ACOM has been stuck at the California airport. It's stuck at the California airport? Oh no, Julius, I'm sorry. Okay, light boxes. Let's make a light box. What do we need? We need... Oh, we need gold. We need gold! Gold! Alright, well, let's collect what we have. Let's collect what we have. Okay, well, we need 18 of these? Oh my Lanta. Okay, 3. Make 3 light boxes? Yes. 3, sir! Alright, so let's see what we got. So, you know what? Let's make some more... Let's make some more gold bars! Gold bars! Gold bars! Okay, so we need, a lot. A lot? A lot. 9! 9! Adam, holy crap! Someone left a button in front of me! You're be irresponsible. Adam, oh my gosh! Babe, who dat? You're the babe. You're the babe with the power. I left a button right. That was irresponsible. Adam, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 21 months. Holy crap. You did not have to do that. Are you gonna be okay? Like, please make sure you can take care of yourself first. Thank you for 21 months. Holy crap. I hope you're doing okay. That is just what I call people. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... well, thank you for 21 months, Adam. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you are okay. Yes, I appreciate everyone, you know, like, subscribing and tipping, on, you know, with the Ko-fi. Yeah, honestly, y'all, hi, Mom, I missed you. We'll be okay. Ashley and I have been talking for the last few hours and figured out a bunch of stuff, and we can list. Hopefully still via Facebook to make ends meet. It'll mean I still won't be able to stream, but I'll be able to keep the actual PC and the screen still. Yeah, I was really sad to see that, and I'm so sorry. Cause you know I love hanging out with you on your streams. But yeah, you know, stepping up and doing what you need to do to take care of yourself, you know, you're right, that's important. And hi, Red Lotus, how are you? Yeah, I have a Ko-fi set up and of course the PayPal. Not the first time I have to shut down Step Up in other ways. Yeah, and you know, maybe, who knows, maybe with the Etsy shop, maybe that'll help too. I mean, I know you've only like sold like 2, but you know, hey, getting the ball rolling. Um, Keep the tower and the screen will mean I can still at least hang out in streams and games still. Well, that's good. I'm slowly getting into a better headspace. Oh, that's good. 2 so far, and I just listened to new keys today. I know. I'll stop it if it does, Tiggy. Thank you for that. Yeah, because sometimes people aren't necessarily comfortable with like pet names. I'm glad you're getting into a better headspace, Red Lotus. That's nice. Yeah, I've seen people talking about, you know, like supporting us in other ways off of Twitch, like our Ko-fi, and you know, our, like, some people are doing a fan house, you know, like fan house, Ko-fi, Patreon. So I have a Ko-fi and of course like PayPal, right? Because the thing is if you tip via PayPal or on Ko-fi, that is actually money that goes directly to us, and they don't take half. I'm gonna be paring down a bunch on my equipment, selling the new mic and audio equipment, my stream deck, things like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And hopefully it's not forever, it's just for right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if Golden and Norl are here yet. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, so a lot of people are like, you know, just a lot of, you know, content creators are just like, you know, hey, you can tip me on Fanhouse or, you know, Ko-fi or Patreon. And yeah, it's honestly, it's a valid point because Twitch does take half. And yeah, I was not surprised, you know, to find out they take half. Apparently some people didn't know that. But you know, if you read the affiliate agreement or you read the agreement, it does tell you in there, like, that they do take half. The thing is when I got it, I went over everything, and I even went over everything with, you know, one of my cousins who is a lawyer, and went over all of it. Does Ko-fi accept lower than €3 donos? I think it does, but I'm not sure. I think it does, but I'm not sure, Julius. I can look it up. Yeah, like, you know, you can also tip via PayPal. You know, like that's okay too. I'm literally €1 short. Oh, okay, Julius. Yeah, like Ko-fi or PayPal, you know, if you want to tip, because I think I have it in my panels. Or I think there's a tip command that you can do it in. Norl's usually here. I'm so surprised that you know. I think it's tip. I think that's the command. Yeah, there you go. So you can either tip, you can do that link and you can tip via PayPal, because that one, you know, or you can tip via Ko-fi. The way I see it, you can place all the stuff I'm listing for sale and also be able to do my Etsy stuff on the side. I applied for 3 different jobs tonight. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Adam. I know sometimes it's difficult, you know, to just like go in there. I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to get a job that you like, you know, or at least something that will help pay all the bills, because I have definitely been there and it is really, really rough. But you know, you're doing your best, you know, and the fact that you and Ashley have each other and you're supporting each other, you know, being supportive partners, that is also a wonderful thing. And you know, and I'm really proud of you for doing that. I know that's not easy. And yes, Julius, it's okay if you don't. I honestly don't know So I'll have to to look it up for Kofi. But if you want to tip via the PayPal, that's okay too. PayPal and Kofi are, you know, like a way to support, you know, to support me and support the stream. Um, and you know, that is money that goes directly to me. Yeah, I was kind of genuinely surprised how many people I can't use PayPal. I forgot. It's okay, Julius. You know, I never expect anyone to like tip or subscribe or any of that. You know, just hanging out with me is enough, but you know, to anyone who does, like, seriously, thank you, because that does go back into the stream, and it also helps with things like paying bills and also like buying groceries for our family. So thank you, but I never expect it. Um, uh, I can't access. That's okay, Julius. That's okay. Don't stress. It's not the first time I've had to sell things to make ends meet. She gave me the opportunity to try and make this full time. And now I have to step up and do what I gotta do to make ends meet. Yeah. Yeah, in this climate right now, it's really rough. I think you can, Julius, for Kofi. I think you can. But, you know, if it doesn't let you, just, you know, don't stress out about it. Yeah, the thing is like it's been very conflicting for me because I do want Twitch to do better, and they're just like, the only way they're gonna understand is like hitting them in their pocketbook, you know, hitting their wallet, and I get that, but at the same time I'm conflicted because I don't know, because, you know, everyone's just like, we encourage you to do, you know, other content creators to do the same. We encourage you to do the same, right? And I understand where they're coming from. I do, because, you know, yes, I'm a person of color and I'm queer as well. But which is why I, you know, have said, you know, I also have the Ko-fi, and you can also tip via PayPal, or you can buy something from the knitting shop or the merch shop. Like the merch shop, that money goes directly to me too. Yeah, if you want to buy something from the merch shop, or, you know, Ko-fi, or you know, tip via PayPal, those are all ways that you can also you know, you can also support, and that is money, and all of those things are money that goes to me directly, and Twitch doesn't take half. Yeah, so I've I felt conflicted about it, and I talked to Ron about it, because I'm not exactly, you know, like, sure what to do, because I'm just like, if, you know, if I like accept like subscriptions, you know, from people in our community, like, or if they share bits and everything, it's just like, am I a bad person? You know, and Ron's is like, no. What makes you think you're a bad person? I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. You know, about, because everyone's just like, you know, have your community support you elsewhere, like Fan House and Ko-fi and Patreon. You know, and correct, you're not a bad person. That's the thing. I'm conflicted by it, because it's just like, I do this full time, right? And I'm the only reason I'm able to do this full time is because of all of you, and is because of Ron, because Ron has a regular, you know, like, he has a regular job, right? And he makes the majority of the money, and what I make, you know, most of it goes back into the stream, but the rest also helps, you know, helps Ron with like paying bills, you know, because we have a house, so a house has bills, you know, basically the mortgage, and you know, and like the electric bill, and we have to pay a water bill, you know, so all the support that comes from all of you, that's where the money goes. It goes back into the stream, you know, and, you know, because like it helps me to like get games for, you know, for the stream, goes back into the stream, and also it helps Ron, you know, it helps Ron and I pay bills for the house, right? And thank you, Julius, I appreciate that, but, you know, I'm conflicted by it, because it's just like, well, I haven't said anything like on Twitter really about like, oh, you know, support me elsewhere. Like, I have posted the Ko-fi, like I have posted it. I'm like, you know, here's the Ko-fi if you want to, you know, it's like, or you can tip via PayPal, right? I've already done that. And so it's just like, but it's just like, if, you know, like Adam subscribed, and like, I'm so thankful for that. I'm thankful for the support. But there's like that part of me that's conflicted. It's just like, is it, you know, is anyone else, like other like content creators, gonna tell me like I'm a bad person for like accepting subscriptions, and like if a person cheers bits, and it's just like, and I don't know, and I've been struggling with that. So to be honest, I just auto renewed and I didn't think about it. So that's okay. I do appreciate you. 8 different listings to Facebook Marketplace, more to add tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and so I like struggled with this, and I told Ron, you know, it makes me feel like I'm a bad person, and he's just like, you're not a bad person. And he's just like, everyone does what they need to do to survive. And he's just like, and you're doing your best, and he's just like, you know, everybody has their own way. And it's just like, well, yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, what do you do? Gonna be listing both of my monitors. I have a 27-inch TV I can swap out to use instead as a single monitor. Oh, okay. And yeah, Julius, if you're tired, take a nap. It's okay. I know it's pretty early for you. Okay, so we're trying to make some light boxes. We're trying to make some light boxes. Okay. All right. 3, 4, 4. Oh, I can make 4. Make 4 light boxes. Yes. So we're trying to finish up the theater. The theater. Oh, okay. Well. So now what do we do? Oh no. Oh no. Why are they fighting? Oh, they're just sparring. All right. Oh, the sun went down. Also, you're correct, Mom. It's 5 a.m. here. Yeah, I'm Julius's morning routine, which is kind of flattering. I'm meeting someone tomorrow morning to sell the AirPods. Ashley is listening, and someone else messaged about my Oculus, so things are moving. It's just time to sell them all, make enough. Yeah. Hi, Golden Dragon. How are you? Listen here, lads. Lots fading fast. So we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. All right. Here we go again. All right, here we go. Gather round, lads. Today's declaration is about to kick off. It's another big one. Our share of soil purification share already, which comes out to 120 lumps of coal, 43 chunks of iron, 33 chunks of copper, 47 chunks of silver, 74 nuggets of gold, and that's all. Wow, that's all. We got another big day down the mine tomorrow, lads, but you know, I reckon you lot deserve a digger's jigger for all your hard work. Alright, yay. A landlord agreed to let us roll August rent into the next 3 months, so we have to come up with 1,160 months for the next 3, and then we will be caught up. Just trying to get enough to get there. They said if we miss any of these payments, then they'll just start eviction. Good grief! Why is the rent so much? Oh my Lanta. Okay, so there's that. Oh my gosh. Oh right, I gotta collect some. I think we're max level with the base. The database. Okay. Wait a minute. Where do heck? Are these almost done? Okay. These will be done by the time we oh, there we go. Well, that's one. All right. Yeah, we're gonna sleep out in the open because it is way too crowded with them. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did I? Oops, I did it again. I put it in the wrong place. Whoopsie. Okay. Right, and we'll just park it right here. Yeah. Our rent normally is $875. $800? Regular month for September, October. No, wow. It went up from when I was living on my own. That is a lot. Paychecks, and that's before other costs and taxes are. Yeah, cost of living here, man. It's just, oof. It's a freaking lot. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, because I remember the apartment I lived in with the girls when, you know, when I was a single mom. I think it was, I think rent was like $300. We have 2-bedroom and they include water and garbage, pay electric and gas. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's still, Jesus, still a lot though. Damn. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9? 9? That's all we get? Yes, we're making 9 light boxes. That's right. 9. Okay, so what am I missing? 4 gold. Okay. To make 1. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, it only makes me, oh, it only lets me make 9 at a time. That's kind of foolish. Oh, alright. 2, 1 gold brazier, that's it? That's it? That's all we get? Oh, because I'm out of course. What was I thinking? I'm out of gold bars again. It is, but once I can find full-time work and Ashley starts her full-time job, we will be alright. Well, that's good. Okay. And here we go. Here we go. Okay, well let's find a place for these light boxes. So, because we still haven't finished the theater. Yeah, so they're all they're all swimming. Yeah, I put a window in for them to make it fancy schmancy. Okay, and this is their swimming pool. They're like, yeah, it's a swimming pool. Alright. Okay. McGrog's in a towel. He's just like, yeah, this is fine. Okay, so basically what we have now is golden braziers that go up here. Ah, that's where the light boxes are supposed to go. Oh, and apparently some are supposed to go in here. Alright, so let's do it. And if I can make a couple more Etsy sales this month, that'll help too. Yes. Hey, Golden. Can you check some of the followers list just to make sure there's no bots in there? Okay, so let me see here. Alright. Yeah, because Noral's not here yet, and I'm not sure where she's at. Right, our attack power increases. Yeah, hopefully that will help a lot. Okay, so we'll just... Whoops. Oopsies. Okay, so there's that. Okay, and yeah, see, we got some lights going on. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me see here. The braziers, though. I heard my name. I'm not calling. I'll help look. Hi, Noral. Okay, so we want... Oh, we got a light box here, a light box there, everywhere a light box. Okay, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in and okay, so basically light boxes are hanging off the side. I'm really hoping someone decides the one-of-a-kind box piece that I just put up gets bought quick. That is what happens when my brain starts a new sentence in the middle of the previous one. That's all right. Oh, it goes in front. Oh, I see. It goes... so one of them goes right here. Oh dear. Like this. Aha. Oh gosh. This. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be very, very careful that I don't derp and die. Like, oh my god. Ermagerd. I'm up so high. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 2 more. 2 more? Oh. Nope. Okay. 2 more. Oh goodness, this is dangerous. Oh, you couldn't hold off on shoutouts for me a while. Golden Life has said I need to take a break from streaming. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. It's, okay, one goes here. I think one goes, whoops, nope, not there. Not there. There? Yeah, there. And then, okay. And then, oh my gosh, this is nerve-wracking AF! Because we get fall damage. Okay, aha! I think, yeah, that's done. Boom! Woohoo! Alright, let's get down from here before we die. Before we die! Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, and then we gotta put a light box up here behind the bar. Okay, ready, go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so now, oh. Okay, and then apparently we have lights in a pool because reasons. So like, make our pool fancy. Okay, there you go. Is that fancy enough for you? Okay, oh, and then one behind one of the chairs. One of the chairs is like a sauna. Alright, alright, ready? Ba-boom! Oh yeah. I'm happy with that. That's cool. Great. I'm glad you like it, little bunny girl I don't know. Still shouting you out for the awesome woodwork you do. Yeah, actually, mods, if one of you can find the link to Adam's Etsy shop, you can post it. Okay, so golden bridges. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Okay, I don't know why I'm singing it like that. I'm sorry. I'm weird, okay? Don't at me. Alerts don't like Junkie. How are you, mother? Hi, Junkie, I'm good. How are you? Oh my goodness. And oh my gosh. Did it not pop up? I'm so sorry. Junkie, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 7 months. I'm sorry about that. I missed it. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub, Junkie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 7 months. It popped up. Yeah, it popped up. I'm just a derp. I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm Mothergamer, and yeah, I'm a variety streamer, but also I'm a derp. The end. Yes, Adam, please do that. I visit you, so don't worry about it. Like, we could be devs together. It'll be an adventure. Claps for glorious stream title. Hi, GK, how are you? Sweet, selling Ashley's AirPods for $150 tomorrow, and my Akkus for $175. That'll help a lot. Yes. So if anyone would like to go follow Adam's Etsy shop and check out his woodworking skills, they are amazing. Seriously. There's a really cool, one-of-a-kind world tree, the Yggdrasil box, and it's really pretty. It's so nice. Adam does amazing work. So give him a follow, and if you're, you know, looking for a nice gift for someone or for yourself, because sometimes you got to treat yourself, you can take a look. And hi GK, how are you? Yeah, I like puns. Ron hated it. Oh, the chests are so cute. They are. I was just like, oh man. I was just like, those look so good. Like, those look so good. Yeah, I tried it. See, well, sometimes, yeah, Ron's just like, where are you finding all these puns? I was like, honestly, I Google them, but sometimes I come up with stuff on my own. But yes, I was just like, but I tried to find like puns based on like the theme of like what game we're playing. So I tried it on Ron. I tried it out on Ron. Hi, Faye. And I looked at him, I was like, Ron, and he goes, no. And I said, Ron, I was like, I tried some carpentry today. I'm so proud of Myshelf. And he turned around. He was at his desk when I said it. And he turns around and looks at me and goes, I hate it. And he just goes, ugh. He's like, I hate it so much. And I'm just like, it's a winner. Like, that's how I know it's good. When Ron is just like, I hate it. Or he goes, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, right. So we're supposed to build 3 braziers. Wait, I can only build 2? Why though? Oh man. Okay. Because I'm out of gold bars again. This is a nightmare. Wait. Okay, so it needs 5 gold bars. Ugh. Good thing the boys have been mining. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, right. Let's make some fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do like so. We need to make food for ourselves because you know. And Cordelia is in her bunny costume, so there we are. Yeah, we gotta make sure we keep eating. Nom 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 noms. Okay, so that's ready. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make another bathroom because there's like a line to the bathroom and it's not good. Okay. So let me see if we can make, oh my gosh. We should be able to make one, shouldn't we? I think if we do like a pot, I think if we do like a pot and a towel, and then like a pot and a towel rail and a door, I think it counts as a small bathroom, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But where would we build them a second bathroom? Could we build it? Could we build it here maybe? Would that work? Yeah, that might work. Okay, hang on. I know, all this for a fancy bathroom. Like, okay. So if we, like, build it here, right? We can just, like, build them next to each other. Okay, we're just kinda... We're kinda doing... Because I feel bad. They have, like, lines out the door to go to the bathroom, and I'm just like, this is bad. I was like, this is a little bad. Make to order ones can be customized, so if Norse mythology isn't your thing, I can carve other things. My last order wanted a Cthulhu. Oh my god, I would love a Cthulhu. That's amazing. That's amazing. I actually know how to make to knit a bunny girl. What are you doing? Why are you okay? You know, I'm kind of building over here. Oh, okay, sure. You do you, I guess. He's just like standing here watching me. I'm just like, can I help you, ma'am? I was like, what? Oh no, I'm fine. Let's see, what do we got? Oh wow, wow. Oh, we have these creepy masks. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Here we go. All right, and let me see here. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, Norl, it's just I had a recent follow and I wasn't sure if it was an actual person because recently we've had issues with follow bots and, you know, all the wonderful things that have been going on. So I wanted to make sure. All right. Okay, let's gather the gratitude hearts. Dennis, don't follow me. Okay, ladies, oh, seriously. They're just like, what? We're just swimming. Like, I'm trying to build you a nice place, and you're making it weird. All right, so golden fire things. Oh gosh, I think this will finish it. Okay, thank you, Norl. I appreciate you. I appreciate the kitten. Go follow the kitten. She's awesome. And how are you feeling today, Miss Kitten? Okay, wait. All right, so we're gonna go here. I think it's almost finished, y'all. Yeah, we finished it. Woo woo. Do I think be bots? So I haven't found anything else about them. Well, if you think you're bots, ban them. Seriously. Okay, yay! Hey, we built the silver bar. Woo woo. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Alright, are we high-fiving? Yes. Oh, here we go. Babs. Spiritus! Yes, that's me. Well, that's my character's name. You finally finished the silver bar. I've got to say, the place looks absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. Does me dad know yet? I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees a new gaff in all his glory. Yay! Everybody party! Is there... Oh, I'm sure... I don't know if you've seen it on Twitter, Junkie. It's a little blurry there, but it's very slowly getting better. The improvements, okay, let me take a look. So, yeah, we'll talk about it for a minute because, I got hit with them too. Oh my gosh, Adam, I love that so much. That is so cool. That is really freaking cool. Wait, that sounded lewd? What sounded lewd? I am out of the loop. Lewd! The lewd elect. So, the hashtag Twitch do better has been trending, and the main person that got that trending was Wreck-It Raven, because they are amazing, and they were talking about their experiences as a black person on Twitch, because they have been hate rated. They have been hate rated because racists basically have nothing better to do, and so they do hate raids with these freaking bots that basically drop racial slurs in the person's chat. And they have been targeting black content creators on Twitch, targeting trans content creators, targeting those of us who are people of color and queer. Oh, how pleasant. Yes. And it is basically ridiculous that Twitch does nothing about it. And so, okay, thank you, Norl. And the thing is Wreck-It Raven started using the hashtag Twitch do better, and you know, got it trending. You know, more iconic duo Twitch and not protecting their minority creators. Yeah. And you know, and I have spoken about, you know, I've spoken up about what's, you know, been going on with me, because, you know, anti-Asian hate has been increasing as well, and I've had things said to me, and one of the people in our neighborhood has a freaking restraining order and can't come near me because of them. And I'm sorry if this is triggering for anyone, so just, you know, this is a trigger warning for, you know, threats of assault and harm, basically telling me that they could kill me and nobody would do anything about it because he was white, his words, and I would just be another dead stupid Asian. We have people saying things like this to us in the world, and yeah, and I have spoken about those things, right? Like, I had to file a report, everything. You know, and it's why, like, Shy and Ron go for, because I got used to going for walks by myself, right? Like, during the day, early morning, right? And I always have my phone with me and everything. You lived in PA, yeah. Really bad with hate groups. Remember how they usually rank top 5 in harboring hate groups and other things? Yeah. And that was the first time I'd had anybody say anything like that to me in our neighborhood. Like, I have not, like, and it's not like that's the first time somebody has said something like racist or terrible to me, but that was the first time I'd actually had somebody like tell me, just blatantly tell me they could hurt me because I am not a white person. And yeah, and so, you know, I've spoken up about those things, and yeah, and the thing is one of the neighbors, this very nice little old lady, lives across the street. She came over and she advocated for me. She stood up for me. She stayed with me when I had to, like, talk to the police officer, you know, that showed up. And you know, and of course I was very nervous because, you know, as a person of color, you know, we're taught, like, you know, like, hey, be wary of the cops because, you know, of what happens to us with racial profiling. But she advocated for me. Yeah, this little old lady, and Ron was just like, who is that? You know, yeah, and he was just like, wow. He's like, she went full Karen on that guy, and she did. Because he tried to say, oh, it was a joke, the guy that threatened me. And she goes, no. She's like, that's not a joke. She's like, she's like, you may not be a bad person, And she was like, but your behavior is bad. And she's like, and you should be ashamed of yourself. And it was just like, yeah, she went off on him. Um, yeah, and she stood up for me, and and she helped me like talk to the police officer that showed up. And yeah, I had to, and Ron went with me. Ron was just like, you have to do this, honey. We gotta protect ourselves. Yeah, so I had to have a restraining order against this person. But to have somebody say that to me, it was terrible, right? And of course, I have that video on YouTube from the other day, and yeah, I look a whole mess. Like, I'm tired. I look tired and I look sad, and I was tired and sad because it was a whole thing. Um, yes, they're very emboldened, and on Twitch, it's happened multiple times. And the thing is it's nothing new. We're used to it. We shouldn't be used to it, but we are used to it because we know how the world is. Because yeah, because I got very upset when I saw how many people were telling people like Critical Bard and Cypher of Tier, and I am Brandon, like, oh, we'll get off the internet. And it's just like, are you kidding, right? And I even said that in the YouTube video. I was like, are you kidding? I was like, it is not just on the internet. It is out in the world that we get reminded all the time that we are not white, that the system is not built to benefit us. Your terrific person was Big Heart. Well, Dunky, thank you. I appreciate you. I think you're a great person. And I do the best I can. And, and I even said, I'm just one person, but I will always speak up. I will do everything I can to use my voice to speak up. Because sometimes all it takes is one voice. And for us, Wreck-It Raven was that one voice. And then, we stood with them and we support them. And I was deeply disappointed. Like, they fixed it, but I was deeply disappointed to see that people some of the people that wrote the articles, like Kotaku, skipped over Wreck-It Raven. And, and they did go back and fix it. And I said, the thing is they are the reason that hashtag started trending. They got it rolling. They they sounded the call, and they deserved to be acknowledged and supported because they were talking about their experiences with getting hate raids, and that it happened to them twice. Just vibing, just chilling out with our communities, and get hate. And I've been hate raided, and it sucks. It's shit, right? Like we've been hit with hate raids, with follower bots, with hate raids, with troll users, with like trollish names that are racist or or homophobic or transphobic. I with that night that we got, like, it was I don't even remember what it was, but I remember it was they just we got like a raid, and I guess they came in with, because it was a friend that raided, but we got hate raided because I guess the bots came in with them or were lurking, and they started following, and it was all racist names. It was all racist names targeting me as an Asian person. All like racial slurs for Asian people. And I had to turn off the alerts. Mods and I had to like turn off the alerts. We had to ban a bunch of people. We had to ban all of them. And the thing is like, this isn't new. This is something that we deal with. And the thing is Twitch was like, oh, we have all these tools that you can use. Like, they put it upon us, and that was the problem. That's why the hashtag Twitch Do Better is trending, because they're like, well, we have all these moderation tools that you can use. Like, they put it on us to handle it, when really what they should be doing is making sure that the platform is safe for us. They say, oh, hold us accountable, right? They say, hold us accountable. Tell us, and yeah, and they did, yeah, and it's just like, no, we're, and people were like, oh, well, you're asking them, and it's like, we're not asking, we're demanding. Which is like, because why should we have to bear the brunt of people being hateful to us just for living our lives? That's ridiculous. And yeah, they did do, their PR statement. You can go see it on their Twitter feed, and behind under mom's chair now. Okay, Norl, thank you for handling that. Yeah, and the thing is so they did their PR statement, and you can see it on Twitter where they're like, "Oh, we hear, we understand that, your experiences, and we're working on tools that are going to be released, later on this year." And it's just like, why aren't they released now? Why aren't they released now? And there were other people who were speaking up, saying that they met with the safety team, talking about ways they could incorporate different things to protect marginalized people on this platform. And they're like, the safety team didn't do anything with them. And it's just like, that is very telling for us. For future use, but there's a fucking heavy ass thunderstorm here. My anxiety is slowly spiking. Norl, you're safe here, okay? I'll protect you. Hopefully the storm passes by quickly. Yeah, so we've been speaking up and we've been talking about it. And the problem is, there are people who are basically showing their whole ass, trying to like appropriate the hashtag and making it about, like about the fact that Twitch takes half, like it's a 50-50 split. And I'm just like, if you read your affiliate agreement, if you read your partner agreement, it's in there. I went over that thing before I signed it. I went over it with a fine-tooth comb. I had one of my cousins, who is a lawyer and knows how to read those contracts, go over it with me. Yeah, I still have my contract saved. I have it printed out. Yeah, I have it printed out. So that's not new. That's definitely like not new. So I knew, which is why, I have the Ko-fi, why I have the like the PayPal and the merch shop, because that is all money that actually goes directly to me, to supporting the stream. Yeah, because that's why we have like other other ways of making money, because we know Twitch takes half. Co-opting a hashtag about bigotry is in the move. Yeah, and somebody did that, and and they said it to like Wreck-It Raven this morning, and I replied to them. I was just like, wow, they really came in there with that big privilege energy. Is just like, oh yeah, because Raven corrected them and said, no, that's not why the hashtag was started. It's because of what is happening with hate raids and targeted harassment for for marginalized people on this platform, right? And they continue, and this young man decided to keep being rude and said, oh well, he's like, okay, well that's why you, oh okay, so that's why you started it, but I guess like, thanks, I guess, right? And it basically was the equivalent of, well actually, and it's just like, yes, and yes, he was white, and I'm just like, you're really sitting here. I was like, telling a black person, telling a black person, well, actually, like, you're telling a person of color, well, actually, I was like, don't do that. Like, come on. Yeah, no worries, Adam. Yeah, so we've been talking about this, because many of us have been, and there's been an influx of like bot followers lately, and and you can watch the clip, and it is a trigger warning for racism. What happened to Critical Bard, it happened to Cypher of Tyr, and it's not the first time that's happened to them. It's not. And it was really awful, and honestly, it made me very sad, and it made me very angry. Am I surprised by the racism? Not at all. I know what this world is. I know how this world is for those of us who aren't white, for those of us who aren't straight white men. So I wasn't surprised by it, but of course I was disappointed and exhausted by it, and nobody deserves that hatred. Nobody. And it is really telling that, it's gotten to this point, because people are like, oh, you're whining. And the thing is, it's just like, do you think we like being loud? No, we don't. But that is how we get heard. Getting that hashtag trending, speaking up, standing together and speaking up together. That is how we get heard. We have to be loud, literally, to fight for every single inch. And the fact that we have to do that, it's exhausting. Like, just, and like actually listen to us and actually do the things to protect marginalized people on this community, on this freaking platform. Stop protecting racists. Stop protecting bigots. Because that's exactly what that is saying to us, is that you would rather protect them and protect your bottom line, which is money, than actually protect the people on this platform, that are targets for harassment, non-stop harassment. And the thing is we have to rely on our mods. I'm very lucky that, because I picked out my mods, and asked, like, Noral's been with me since the beginning, right? Noral's been with me since the beginning. And so have Rainbow and Shadow Tigger. And we added Golden and we added Cat, and Hugs, and like, seriously, if you get Hugs, I can't help you. Like, if you get Hugs, I can't help you. But I have really good mods that know what I expect, and I talk to them about everything and let them know, like, this is what's going on, and they help, and the fact that we have to rely on our mods and our communities in order to protect our spaces and protect ourselves, because Twitch won't do anything. They gave the PR, the whole PR thing, and I am cautious about that, and I am skeptical of it, because I'm just like, we'll see. Because I know how it works. My mod days, and I've seen rough stuff. Yes. Hi Mel, how are you? Toleration of bigotry is endorsement of bigotry. Exactly. Legit, I don't know what I would do. Mel, thank you for the Prime sub. It's so nice to see you. I don't know what to do without my mods protecting me. It is hard for transgender folks online. It is. It absolutely is. And I've seen the things that have been said to my friends and my family who are trans, and it is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting and heartbreaking, because nobody deserves to be spoken to or treated, nobody deserves to be spoken to in that manner or treated unkindly. That's not okay. Never okay. Wait, what? A year? Good to see you too. It's funny, I actually thought of you the other day, because I was just like, I haven't seen Mel in a while, and I was like, I hope they're okay, and so it's really nice to see you, and thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mel. I appreciate you. Feels like more than that. Yeah, we're gonna be celebrating my 3-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch in September. So Junkie, that's what's been going on, is people within our community, people of color and queer, LGBTQIA content creators, we have been targeted with, like, the follow bots and hate raids, and we're tired of it. We've been tired of it, because we also go out into the world, because people are like, get off the internet, and it's just like, look, little Karen and Chad, it's also in the world. Okay, it's not just online, it's out in the world too, where we get reminded that the system is not built to benefit us, in case we forget. There are people that like to remind us. Level of ignorance that is the popular narrative default, it's very exhausting. I've been going through some rough stuff, so I haven't been online as much. Haven't streamed like 2 months either, but I'm trying to reach out despite the trouble, because isolating wasn't helping me. Mel, I'm so sorry to hear that you've been going through some rough stuff, but, I'm glad to see you. I'm really glad to see you, and I'm glad you're here. Sometimes, when we tend to self-isolate when we're like going through a rough patch, or when we're struggling, and sometimes it takes a little time for us to get there, but we realize, like, what, I need to just, I need to talk to someone. I need to just, like, be with my friends, be with my family, be with my community. So I'm sorry that you've been having a rough time, but I am so glad to see you. I'm glad you're here. We're glad you're here. So that's what's been going on, and it's kind of funny how, like, people have been, like, telling me, like, why do you have to talk about it so much? Like, why do you need to talk about it? Like, why do you need to talk about it, right? Or they're like, oh, well, why, why do you need to talk about it? Just shush, right? Which is basically code for, hey, don't fight the status quo because, we're comfortable in our privilege and we don't want you to rock the boat. And I'm just like, you know what? I was like, I will flip the boat upside down. I don't care. I was like, I will flip this boat over. And I was like, because, I was just like, I speak up because it affects me. It affects my family. It affects my friends. It affects my community. And it's just like, it's very easy to say, well, don't talk about it when it doesn't affect you, because that privilege, it leads to apathy. And the thing is this is something that affects my life. This is something that I've lived with since I was a kid. It's something I continue to live with as an adult. So exactly. Always brighten my day. I'm Eastern Standard Time too, so technically night, but my schedule is nocturnal too. Yeah, I felt bad because one of my friends commented, it's like, I feel so bad that you're ending stream just as, that I'm starting my day. And I was like, oh, it's okay. I was like, I know I stream at like a weird hour for people because I'm like a night owl person. So, so I know that's like odd for people. And I was just like, but there's VODs on YouTube. And they got really excited about that. And I was like, aw, that's sweet. Yeah, and I was just like, there's the link. And I was like, also sorry about the link. Because apparently I can't change the link to Mothergamer. This is the funny thing about YouTube. I can't change the link to Mothergamer and, have like a custom URL unless I get 100 subscribers on YouTube. And Ron's just like, oh, well, that sounds easy. He's like, how many subscribers do you have? And I was just like, 23. And Ron goes, oh. I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's a really weird thing they have, but I'm just like, well, I'll get there when I get there. It's fine. I mean, it's just past VODs of my streams and like clips. But yes, I have to have 100 subscribers to change it to a custom URL. I'm like, this could take a while. A little water droplet of taste of oppression with cis people think they get talking about 10 red alerts. Yeah, which is why we have to speak up. We have to advocate for ourselves. We have to advocate for each other because we know they won't. Meal for an interview for an overnight stalker position at Target I applied at. Oh, Adam, that's exciting. Are you gonna go in? Oh, here we go. Oh God, is Den crying? Dennis is crying. Okay, well that's okay, Dennis. Look how the country reacted to Mass Lake. Yes, yeah, I know, and it's ridiculous because Ron's diabetic. He can't risk his health. Recorded interview. Not sure what that means. Like a Zoom call. A job is a job, and Target around here starts at $15 an hour. Oh, there you go. Here it is. Oh no, how to thank you. My new pub is bleeding beautiful. Okay, well at least he's happy. Yeah, and the silver ball's finished. This is the best bit of news I ever heard. Babs' big promise: when bar finished, Babs dance. Now bar finished, Babs dance. Wow, that he remembers. Might be recorded for training sessions. Oh, maybe. You didn't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've been practicing the Crumble Done Rumba every night in secret. Looking forward to the big day when I can strut me stuff on stage. Oh, okay. Ah, that's why we love you, Babs. Well, are you going to show us your moves or what? Wow, who knew? All it took was a bunny girl outfit and dancing to get them to do things. Maybe they record it and the managers are hiring people to watch it later. Who knows? I mean, you can always ask. You can ask, like, hey, what does a recorded interview mean? Working overnights wouldn't be that bad and make getting both me and Ashley to work easier since hers is a day job. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Nah. But, Babs, why? How could you get all yourself like that, eh? How could ya? Well, it's simple, really. The stage ain't ready to dance on. Once I've got a proper place to boogie on down, I'll show you me dance. Cross me out and all that. Oh, I have to make her a boogie board. Well, favor complete for now. Thank you, Pyrotest. Wow, he's crying too. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I have to make a boogie board, right? Is that the deal? Yep, that's the deal. Going for gold complete. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, we have to make a boogie board. I have the recipe for it. Oh gosh. Well, okay, we finished the silver bar. Everybody runs off. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Just use the builder for things. It's fine. I figured out. I would pre-record my answers to questions they set and send that to recording to them. Oh, okay, that's different. Oh, and they're having their daily sparring session. Didn't somebody need something? There's like a... Oh, here we go again. Okay, so this is what they're gonna do. So this is basically the daily haul for the mines. Okay, so we got 140 lumps of coal, 51 chunks of iron, 40 chunks of copper, 54 chunks of silver, 88 nuggets of gold. So, hey, pretty good. Alright. So, let's go see, where did the person who needs help go? It's probably Digby. Really? Okay, there's... Seriously! They're just like lining up for the shower. Wow. Okay.
Baby's really wound me up this time. What you mean the stage ain't ready? Looks fine to me.
I have a theory. Oh, okay, here's Serge. Here's Serge. To give her very best performance, fans will need some sort of platform upon which to perform. A boogie board, if you will. That should help her footwork no end. I kind of like that because then I don't have the pressure of actually talking to someone. Yeah, because talking to people is a lot.
You might be onto something there.
Okay.
Right, Princess, I need to make a trio of boogie boards and put them all on down on stage in the silver bar. It's code red emergency. Drop everything you're doing and make this your top priority. It's the last piece of the dancing puzzle.
Okay, fine. All this just so they can see bunny girls dance. Like seriously. It's like seriously. I love you miners, but y'all terrible. So like, hey, make a boogie board, okay? It's like, oh, is that all? Okay, fine. Alright, I have it here somewhere. Yep, here we go. We need to make... Well, I have just enough wood for 2. So now I'm gonna have to go find some more wood. Alright, let's go find some wood. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Wood. There's some over here, I think. If we can find some old train tracks, those give us wood. Okay, these are fence posts, so that's not gonna cut it. Malroth is just hanging out back here. Yeah, I always hated going in for like job interviews and like having to talk to people. Like I liked working at the bookstore, but like talking to people was kind of a lot. Alright. So we're gonna get some buddy steaks. Don't headbutt us. Ow, rude bunny. Rude bunny corn. Okay, so we need to go and get... Okay, sorry about this. I think at the oasis there's some trees. I wonder if those will drop some wood for us. Target doesn't care about colored hair, so I'd be able to keep the purple or whatever color I want, which is cool. Yeah, Target doesn't... Yeah, one of my friends, she worked at Target for a while, and I think she had, like... she had pink hair, and yeah, they didn't care. So, let's see, maybe a palm tree? Will that work? You give us some wood? Heck yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. I hit Malroth. Malroth's like, it's fine, I'm tough, I can take it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's good. Yay. Okay. We're gonna get some bunny corn meat, for the lads. Technically my beard is hair, so maybe I could keep the purple beard for a while too. Yeah, I don't see why not. Honestly, I couldn't tell it was purple. Like, I could tell for the first couple days, and then afterwards, I just thought it was just really dark brown. So yeah, I don't see why not. Oh right. So the cacti. Here we go. You can also get food from these too. Um, yeah, it didn't die very well. I'm sorry, it didn't die very well. Hello, bunny corns. Bunny corns. Oh yeah, the scorpions. Would you believe it? They drop medicinal plants that we can use to make healing potions. Sorry about it, bunny corns. Sorry about it, bunny corns. Yeah, so get this. Ron has to work first shift next week for his training. They made him work split shift this week. His sleep schedule is gonna be so screwed. They made him, they told him, oh, we can do the training for you. And they're like, but you have to do a split shift. So he has to come in, so he's been having to go in at 7 p.m. and he doesn't get home until like 4 in the morning. And it's just like, okay. So it's just like, ugh, really? And they're like, yep. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, so we're gonna put these in for Babs. And we'll put in these, put away. And we'll put away these because that'll work. I didn't particularly enjoy dyeing it, so I'm not too upset. Yeah. Yeah, so then next week they said that he has to come in on first shift, which means he has to get up at like 5 in the morning again. He was originally on first shift anyway. So he has to get up at 4 or 5 in the morning and go in, and then he gets home at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And I'm just like, honey, are you going to be able to do this? And he's just like, well, I have to do the training for this job. And I'm just like, okay, because it is more money for this position. But it's also like, holy crap, he's going to be exhausted. Like, he's already exhausted as it is with this week alone because it like screwed up his sleep schedule. Like, he's having to like adjust his body to it. So I feel really bad that he's having to do this. Okay, so we should make yeah, and then next week they're like, oh yeah, we can train you, but you have to come in on first shift. And I'm just like, how is he even going to like fix his sleep schedule? Hi Beck. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna change the follow thing. Like, I like our follow thing, like when a person follows, but I think I'm gonna add Mom Squad to it. Since Beck has dubbed us, you know, in honor of Beck, since he has dubbed us Mom Squad. Yeah, because I still think it's funny that I looked at Ron when Beck said that, and I was just like, am I the Mom Squad? And Ron's like, yeah, you're like the Monster Squad, but a mom. And I'm like, oh. I was like, oh. I know. Yeah, Ron's just like, you're like the Monster Squad, but you're a mom. And I'm just like, okay. It was like, hey Mom Squad, how you doing? It's like, welcome to the Mom Squad. I was like, oh my goodness. I know, it's just like, just being told you're like the Monster Squad, but you're a mom. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of it that way. Aha! We got boogie boards. There we go. Wait, they're facing the wrong way. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. Wait, it's in the wrong spot. Crap. It's in the wrong spot. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, wait. Oof. Is it like here? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. So all I can picture is the scene from Princess Bride. I'm on the Mom Squad. You are the Mom Squad. It's like, I'm on the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad. Good old Billy Crystal. Yeah, it was like, leave before I call the Brute Squad. It's like, I'm on the Brute Squad. They're like, oh my goodness. They're like, you are the Brute Squad. Oi, 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 oi. Now you're going boogie balls in place. The stage is set for Babs to start dancing. Nice one, Pirates. What a dunderhead bunch. It knows nothings. Nothings. Heck, Vetica! Hello! Hi! Hi, John! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Now I want to watch that movie for the millionth time. I mean, Norl, it's a great movie. It's my go-to movie. It's my favorite movie of all time. Anytime I'm having a bad day, I watch it. And yes, go follow my friend Heckvetica. Heckvetica is such a wonderful human being. Oh my god, you were playing Pokemon Unite? You're playing Pokemon Unite? Oh my goodness. Why on earth? Like, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Mom! It's one of the best movies ever. Unite was a lot of fun. I didn't realize you were playing... Hecky, have I added you on Switch? I don't think I have. Maybe I should. Unite was a lot of fun. Yes, go follow my friend Heckvetica. He is a lovely human being. He is the sweetest person ever. And yes, and he is a fellow LGBTQIA+ streamer. And he's so kind and welcoming, and I love him dearly. And his community is very, very sweet and welcoming as well. And you should give him a follow and go say hello. He's been playing Pokemon Unite, and he plays really cool indie games. Send me a message if I didn't remember to message you. Yeah, I will. And Hecky is also very kind and encouraging and supportive. And you know, we've gotten to be friends, and I really appreciate him. So you should give him a follow and say hello. Yeah, I play a lot of Animal Crossing, like a lot of Animal Crossing. Yeah, we've been playing Animal Crossing on Friday nights. Like I do Animal Crossing, and then we switch over to Story of Seasons. And Ron kind of teases me about that because since I've gotten Animal Crossing, I may or may not have been playing Animal Crossing every single day since I got it. It's not weird, you're weird. I was like, it's not weird. Yeah, Ron kind of like called me out on that and was just like, she's been playing it every single day since she got it. And I was like, yeah, I love Animal Crossing. I played original Animal Crossing. Like, I still have my GameCube. I still have my original Animal Crossing on GameCube, and I still play that too. And New Leaf on the DS, and so yes, I love Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. There go, Cat! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Heckvetica. Heckvetica, enjoy the emotes. Animal Crossing New Leaf is how I coped with moving. Animal Crossing New Horizons helped me so much during the pandemic. That game comes around when I most need it. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm sure you've all seen, like, the Instagram post, when our cat Loki passed away. I was so sad. Like, I was devastated because we had Loki from the time he was a 9-week-old kitten, right? And the funny thing is like, we weren't even thinking of getting a cat. Our niece gave him to us because her apartment they changed their rules about pets. So she asked if we could, you know, we could take care of this little 9-week-old kitten she had. And then she was just like, hey, you know, she's like, maybe y'all can just, you know, adopt him. Like, if you would be okay with it. And that's how we got Loki. And I fell in love with him, and he was adorable, and he was feisty right from the first day we got him. Because our dog that we had before Jake, Sport, like, Sport was 8 years old when we got Loki. And he was curious because he, you know, never seen this little kitten before, and he came over and sniffed him. And Loki let out this little, like, kitten hiss, and he bopped him. He popped him on the nose. His little kitten paws, and it kind of surprised Sport. He backed up, and I was like, oh, I was like, you're a Loki. And he did a little meow at me, and yeah, and he'd been with us forever. So, yeah. So when he passed away, I was really sad, and Animal Crossing like helped me to be a little less sad, just like turn my mind off for a while. And yeah, and then I did the I'm terrible at drawing. I'm absolutely terrible at drawing. Totally rubbish at it. But I was able to like make his face, like just kind of like, you know, draw his little, do the little design and draw his face. And yeah, so I have a little painting of him in my Animal Crossing house. And I did one of our dog Sport too, so they're both together in the game, and it was nice and it was comforting. Yeah, so Animal Crossing has been like a really, really happy place for me. Like just, just turning my brain off for a little while, and also just, when I'm feeling sad or when I'm feeling anxious, like when I'm feeling anxious or like I'm having like a bad day with my depression, Animal Crossing is a happy place. So it's definitely been helping. Helping me, just like turn my mind off for a little while. And yeah, Ron kind of teased me a little bit about it, just like she's played it every single day, and I'm just like, well, yeah. Um, so, but yeah, I'll have to add you, Hecky. But thank you so much for the raid, and yes, go follow Hekvetica, and of course, welcome on in everyone from Hekvetica's community. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well, and most of you know me, but if you don't, hi, or if you're checking the stream out for the first time, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and yes, I'm Filipino and queer, I'm pansexual, and I like to play story games. I like to play all kinds of story games, and I also like really chill games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, Story of Seasons. So we do talk about mental health in here as well as social issues. So I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and it's okay to ask for help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. It's very easy to get lost in Animal Crossing. 300 hours into it? I don't know if I have 300 hours into it. I'm kind of afraid to think about how many hours I have in it. Yeah, because as soon as I got the Switch, it's like the first game I wanted was Animal Crossing. So, and yeah, and the way my anxiety works is like I get very awkward around people. Like I get really quiet, like in group settings. And the thing is so I'm the oldest of 6 kids. I'm the oldest of 6 kids. My mom is Filipino, my dad's white, and the thing is my parents are divorced. They remarried, and the thing is like they realized they weren't like good for each other. So like good for them for realizing that. And they're much happier, now. But with my mom's side of the family, the oldest of 6 kids, and I have something like 30 cousins. Something like 30 cousins and like 40 plus like aunts and uncles. And at family parties, when you're a shy freaking nerdy kid, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I love my Filipino family, I do. But sometimes they're very loud, they're very boisterous, and and I know they love me, and I know they've got my back, but it's a lot. Like it can be very overwhelming. And my mom said she remembered when I was a kid, there were times where I would just like, she would find me in the corner reading a book because I couldn't take it anymore. Like I just needed a little quiet. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. Yeah, and I don't like crowds, so I'm just like, this is too many people. So yeah, so I get like a little awkward. And then there's things like when I bought the Switch, it was in my cart, but I didn't click OK, and Ron's like, what's going on? And I'm just like, it's so much money. I was just like, it's so much money. And Ron had to kind of like pep talk me into buying a Switch for myself, because I was like, I've never spent this much money on something for just like for myself, and it feels weird, and I'm anxious about it. And I was just like, this money could go to other things like bills and groceries. And he's like, honey, you already like help with that. And he's like, this is for you. He's like, you've wanted a Switch for a long time, just get it. He's just like, you're allowed to buy things for yourself once in a while. He's just like, and it's like, I felt weird. Yeah, I had like a weird anxiety spiral about it. And yeah, and Ron had to kind of gently ease me back and go, it's okay to buy things for yourself. It is okay. Don't know anybody need to Switch more than you. Right? No, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yeah, and it was weird. I had this weird spiral, and I get this way sometimes where I'm like, oh, I want to buy this for myself, and I'm like, oh, but no, I shouldn't. And Ron's just like, you're allowed to treat yourself to things once in a while. He's just like, it's not like you do it all the time. And he's just like, you wanted to Switch for a long time. He's like, you've been going on about Animal Crossing. He's like, this is what you want. And yeah, and I got in my head about it, and I was just like, I don't know what to do. And yeah, and Ron like put his hand on mine, and he goes, and he clicked the OK button. He was just like, there you go, you bought yourself a Switch. And I was just like, what did you do? And he's just like, look, he's like, you are allowed to buy nice things for yourself. And he's like, this is something you've wanted for a long time. He's like, you've been saving up money for this. And I was like, it's a lot of money. And Ron's just like, it's an investment. You know, there are so many games where, yeah, Ron pointed that out. He's like, how many people have recommended like games for the Switch for you? Like all kinds of games that you would really like. And he goes, it's an investment. He's just like, because, you know, you can stream those games, you can hang out with your community. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, just that reassurance. And, you know, and the thing is like, because Ron was just like, why do you think that you're like that? And I was like, well, the thing is my mom was a single mom for a while, right? And there were 6 of us, like 4 brothers and a sister. And I was like, we didn't always have a lot of money, right? Which is why most of the time I was with my grandparents, you know, and my grandparents basically raised me. Like, yeah, my mom and dad were there, but my dad was in the Air Force and he was traveling a lot, and he felt that it wasn't fair, his words, he felt that it wasn't fair to pull us out of school every 4 years, because he saw that we would always have to like make new friends, and it was really hard on us. So, you know, they talked to his parents, my grandparents, and my grandparents were like, well, you know, why don't the kids, you know, myself and my brother Rob, we lived with them, you know, for a very long time. You know, and I know that was hard on my mom, and I know it was hard on my dad, and you know, when you're a kid, you don't really understand those things because, you know, your parents are your parents. And now as an adult, you know, looking back at it, I realize that my parents did the best that they could. You know, they weren't perfect. They're not perfect. No one is. You know, but they did the best they could, you know, and they did what they thought, you know, was right at the time. You know, but I point out to Ron, it's just like we didn't have a lot of money growing up, and like my cousins, a lot of my clothes were like hand-me-downs from my cousins, or you know, you have to go to the thrift shop to get things. And the thing is I went to school with a lot of kids that came from money, and most of the kids were cool, right? But then, you know, there were some kids that were like bullies and would like make fun of my clothes, make fun of me for being a poor kid. And you know, make fun of me for being Asian, and it's a lot. And so I just, you know, and sometimes I would ask for things, like I think I asked for an art set one year, and my mom was like, we can't afford it. And Ron's just like, so you just learn to just like to not spend things on yourself or not ask for things. And I said, yeah. And Ron goes, you're allowed to spend a little money on yourself. He's like, you're allowed to treat yourself to something once in a while. He's like, and this is an investment. Yeah, and I've gotten a little better about it, but I still get that like anxiety about things, just going, oh, I can't do it. You know, and Ron's just like, come on. Yeah, like I get anxious, and Ron's just very calm and gentle and goes, hey, it's okay. You know, and honestly, Hekbetica's like that too, because when I've talked to him about things, he's been very, very gentle and kind and supportive, and that's really nice. But sometimes you just like need to talk to someone about it, and you need to talk to your friend or, you know, your partner about it, and be like, this is a lot. You know, and we're just like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, so we're playing some Dragon Quest Builders too. And I do silly voices for the characters, and Ordelia's over here telling the miners that they're stupid. Really though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all, do you, dearies? If it doesn't learn, Babs will never dance us for it. Yeah, apparently they want Babs to dance. All the girls are dressed like bunnies. Heck is awesome. Yes, Heck is awesome. What the girl needs is something to show her what a superstar you think she is. Something spectacular.
Or Xanithium, we need to make Babs' billboard.
I don't even know what that is. I guess it's some type of rare ore. The goodie bags who live in the tunnels are experts when it comes to valuable materials. Strange bagses love shiny stuffs. Perhaps they might know where to find some. Oh, okay, so we have to ask the goodie bags? Alright, I guess we're doing this. Finish the stage. We did it. Okay, yes, fine. Apparently I have to go get a billboard. We're like, hey, can you do this? Yeah, so this is the silver bar we made for them. And yes, it's a swimming pool. Okay, and here's the bunny girls. Oh gosh. And they're playing cards, and then this is where they can buy drinks, and the stage is up here. So we had to craft all these lights. Took a long time. Okay, so we need to... Oh, let's grab the gratitude hearts from the dormitory. Yeah, so you can build all these things. And yeah, and I think somebody said it the other day. They said, why does this look like Dragon Quest and Minecraft had a baby? And I was like, that's exactly... It's very that. If you've ever played the first Dragon Quest builders, yeah, it's very much, you know, like Minecraft and Dragon Quest had a baby. But Dragon Quest Builders 2, I feel, is a lot better because they improved a lot of the flaws from the first game. You know, like you have a friend with you now, you know, who can help you fight monsters and, you know, like help you gather materials for building. And now when the monsters attack your base, it's not just you building everything by yourself. Now when that happens, the villagers, they actually help rebuild now. Like they say something like, oh, you know, everything got wrecked, let's rebuild it. And just like that, it's done. So it's really nice, and it definitely improves some things. And you still have to eat food in order to like keep your strength up, but it helps, but it's a little slower, and you have all these different tools that you can use, and it's really cool. Okay, so we're making some bunny steaks. Bunny steaks. Hi, Night Mage, how are you? Bunny steaks. Hello, hello. Okay, wait. Where? Yes. Oh, also, they cook. So we made a kitchen for Babs, right? So as long as you put the ingredients for cooking into this storage chest, they'll take it out, they'll cook, and they'll put the meals in the chest, and they also put meals over here in, you know, like the supper sets. So yeah, so basically they help out now, which is really nice. Although it seems that they don't believe in roofs here. Yeah. You actually can build roofs. I just do that because I don't add roofs because I can't see sometimes. But you actually can build a roof if you like. Where did it go? Right. Ta-da! So if you would like to add connecting tiling, yeah, basically this is roof tiling. So you can build some. Actually, you know what we could do? Hang on. Yeah, let's do this. So it shows you how many they make. I have a little headache, but I'm well other than that. Oh, that's good. Oh, right, we were building them a bathroom. Oh, yeah. The bathroom thing is funny. Norhal and I, the first time I ever played this game, Norhal and I had a giggle over the fact that you had to build a bathroom. Yeah, more like roofs optional. You had to build a bathroom, and the thing is the night soil, which is actually a term from the Middle Ages for poop, was pink. And we were like, why is it pink? Yeah, so if you want to add a roof, you can see, and it goes like, oh, okay, well, that feels bad. So you can basically add a roof if you want to. And it just goes up like that. Yes, I know I screwed up your toilet. I'm sorry. He's just like, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah, and you have to collect the night soil because it's used for fertilizer for growing crops. That was in the first area we were at, Furrowfield Farm. Yeah, so you know what? You can add a little bathroom roof. See, just cute. Yeah, so you can add. Yeah, so the rooftops are optional. You can add them if you want to. You don't have to, but you can craft them. And when you go to your island on the Isle of Awakening, you can basically make. You basically have. Oh yeah, night soil. You basically have all of the recipes from each area, and you can build anything you want. Anything you want. And yeah, and they actually have like a little like contest for Dragon Quest builders, and you can take like a picture, and when we load up the game, it shows like all the different things that people build on their islands. There's like things like someone built like a castle, you know, someone built like a spa resort. It's really creative. Did you hear about the police station that had all their plumbing fixtures stolen? The case was never solved because the police had nothing to go on. Oh no. It was like, we did say we were gonna build them another bathroom, didn't we? Okay. yeah, cause in Furrowfield I had to build like 3 bathrooms just to, you know, because we had to build a bathhouse. And we had to build 3 bathrooms because they just had no. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm back. Yes, refresh if you need to. It looks like it was a hiccup for a tiny second. Yeah, it probably is Twitch because our internet is fine. So, yep, sometimes it does that. It's been fine all week, but Thursday nights I'm noticing have been kind of weird. Yeah, it hasn't happened in a while. It's the first time it's happened. My sister once dated a guy who was cross-eyed. She swore he was cheating because he was caught seeing someone else. Oh my gosh, Night Mage. Knocks on wood. Yeah, well, it did it Saturday, but that was like Saturday morning, so I think that was because everyone was like, you know, going live, like the morning streamers. Yeah, so it has not done that in a long time, and it was only for a second. Well, let's hope it's stable for now. Okay, we said we were going to make a tiny bathroom. Yep. We're gonna make a second one because I feel bad that they don't have, you know, they only have 1 bathroom. Like 1 bathroom. Which brings up a good point about, you know, about the Brady Bunch. They had all those kids, and Mr. Brady was an architect, and yet they only had 1 bathroom. Why? Why? Like, why didn't they build an extra bathroom? I asked that question of Ron, and he's just like, I don't know. And it's like, exactly. Why? I had to share that my taxi driver last week told me that. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. So it's a toilet and a towel, right? I think that's right. Pretty sure that's right. Okay, we need to build, oh, we have, Adobe blocks. So this can be like this horrible house design, right? And Ron's just like, you're really asking the real questions here. And I'm just like, well, it's a good question. It's like, Mr. Brady was an architect. And he's just like, yeah. And I was like, so why did they have like all those kids and 1 bathroom? And Ron's just like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. I was like, they tried living like that for a length of time, they'd have added another two, right? And it's just like, because that was the gist. Mr. Brady was an architect. It was like, he's an architect. He can't build, a couple extra bathrooms. I was just like, they would have at least had a master bathroom for the parents, I'm pretty sure. So it always struck me as weird. Because it was just like, oh, okay then. Like, Okay, so let's put... I think I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna do it like this, right? And yeah, it's just like, this doesn't match. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't match, but it's gonna work, maybe. I gotta just clear out some more brick space. Yeah, so I got a better hammer, so that's gonna, like, do the things. I mean, granted, the house we lived in had one full bathroom. It was 2 adults, 3 kids, and I wish we had a second bathroom. Yeah, my house, like, our house growing up, it was our grandparents, right? It was my brother, Rob, and I, and my grandmother, our grandparents, our grandma and grandpa. And yeah, we had one bathroom, and it was an old house. I love the roof on that house. I don't remember that one. Yeah, it's just like, oh my goodness. I have always looked for at least a 1.5 bath place. We have 2 here, and it's just the 2 of us. Yeah, Ron and I have a bathroom in our bedroom, right? We have the master bedroom, and we have a bathroom, and there's the hall bathroom, which the girls use, and then we have like a half bath downstairs by the kitchen, right? And yeah, and it's just like, and it's definitely convenient. Okay, so we basically got all this. So yes, this is our hall. Yeah, the daytime goes kind of fast in this game. We're trying to make another bathroom because I feel bad that they only have 1 bathroom. It was like, I made 3 in Furrowfield because it just, like, I felt bad that they didn't, like, have, because it was like a line out the door, and it was just like, oh my god, are you kidding? We don't technically have a master bathroom at this house, but since it's just the 2 of us, it works just fine. Yeah, it's when you have kids that it just, like, adds to it. So you're just like, oh yeah, we need more things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I added a tile just to, like, show we can add a roof. Maybe we'll add a roof to this bathroom too, because it's kind of weird to watch people poop. Oh. They're like, yes. Okay, so we need to make it 2 blocks high or to count as a building. Alright, and then, oops. Yeah, I gotta be careful because nighttime there's, like, these really strong ghosts, and they're twice as strong as the monsters during the day, and they can kill you, and it sucks. Okay, so we need to put up a towel rack, right? There you go. And then we'll just pop in a door. That work? What am I missing? Okay, hang on. Did I not make it big enough? It was, okay, so we put in this, and we'll do like this. Okay. Kind of right. Definitely need at least that bath in case the fart bombs one. Oh my goodness. It's just, okay. Sheesh, talk about a delay game. Alright, there we go. I guess we need to add a roof for that toilet for them. Let me see. Oh, I do have some roof tiles. I have 4 roof tilings. Welp. But if we had kids, I almost want to finish the basement, put another bathroom down there. This is not really wrong. Okay, so we will make some more roof tilings. I also have connecting tiling, which is also for rooftops. Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, I noticed sometimes, like, yeah, it hasn't happened in a while, with the stream going down. You know, yeah, like Saturday morning, I think it was Comcast and also Twitch because, you know, Saturday everybody's home and, you know, and it's just like the kids are home. They're like, oh yeah, the kids are home, and then everybody's on the internet, right? So, and I also think it was, that was like the week for the Olympics, right? So probably everyone was just like watching it and like a whole bunch of people, so only so much bandwidth to go around. Yeah, and I noticed, that like when it happens, like it was only for a second, which means it probably was Twitch, and it's basically them finding, okay, that's not how that works. Okay, seriously? Why is this derping on me? Like, why are you derping on me? Okay, do I have to like put it down another way? Whoops. I'm trying to figure this out, but this is really tricky. It keeps going too low. So maybe I have to do it like, oh. Maybe I have to do it like this. Okay. Really? That's how I have to do it? That's kind of silly. They're like, basically you need a starter tile at the back, and it's just like, that's kind of weird, but alright. I guess I'll take it. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, so it's a very derpy bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm not an architect like Mr. Brady. So, but at least I made 2 bathrooms for all the kids. Like, there you go. Okay. And aha. Alright. Just, oh, crap. I'm out of roof tiles. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh gosh, I got stuck. That's unfortunate. Well, let's build a little more. I could have sworn I had enough. Oh, see this guy right here. Oh my gosh. All right. At least they help you fight. Oh, wait, where did he go? Oh yeah, this thing. It like teleports, and then yeah, because it's a little ghosty. Wait, where did he go? Hello? Oh, okay. Looks like we're strong enough to take him now. Before we weren't. Wow, Babs came over too. She's just like, get wrecked! In her bunny girl outfit. She's just like, yeah, she's like, you're ruining my sleep. She's like, how dare you? Like, they got up to fight and they're like, okay, back to sleep now. Like, all good? Like, all good. I'm like, okay, let's finish this weird, wonky roof. Okay, here we go. And done! Aha! So, all good. So now they have 2 bathrooms. They should be fine for a little while, maybe? Okay. Are we gonna have to put more? We're gonna have to put more beds in here, aren't we? They're sleeping on the floor. I love your playthrough of this. It's making me want this game more and more. Hope you are well. Hi, Lilo. Like, seriously, I'm gonna have to make more beds, aren't I? They're sleeping on the floor. Okay, well, you know what? We have our straw bed, so we're good. I'm glad you're liking the playthrough of this. It's such a fun game. I think you'd really enjoy it. Yeah, they're just like, oh, it's alright. We can lie on the ground. It's fine. Like, okay, yeah. Basically, most of the bunny girls took the beds. And it's like, you don't gonna let a lady sleep on the floor, are you? And they're like, oh no, of course not. Like, it's alright. It's good for her back. So it's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And yes, go follow Lilo. Lilo is awesome. Lilo's been playing, actually I've been watching when Lilo was playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. That actually made me really want the game. I think I actually might want it more than Monster Hunter at this point. But she's really nice and she's a lot of fun to hang out with, and you should go give her a follow and hang out with her in her lovely community. The bunny girls are so funny. Thank you so much for they are. You know, okay, so you want to see something really cool? The bunny outfit. Okay, where is it? Bunny outfit. I have it in here somewhere. Ah, the bunny outfit. You can actually craft your own bunny outfit. Yeah, Noral's just like, heck yeah, bunny. And and it is not gender locked. If you play as the boy character in Dragon Quest Builders 2, you know, the boy character, you know, the male presenting, the masculine presenting builder, he can wear it too. So, you basically anyone can wear the bunny girl outfit. Yeah, one of my friends showed me because he's playing the boy character and he was in the bunny costume and I was like, wow, great legs. And he's like, right? He's like, who knew? So yeah. So anyone can wear the bunny girl outfit. Yeah, I thought that was really, really cool. And I was just like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so you can craft all the different costumes for each area. Monster Hunter Story is way better Monster Hunter, in my opinion, but I prefer turn-based to hack and slash. Yeah, I do like hack and slash, but I want to play both. Kaze told me, I actually have the demo for Monster Hunter. I haven't played it yet. Because Kaze told me that you can play the Monster Hunter demo and it carries over when you get the game. So I was just like, okay, maybe I'll check it out. But I haven't had time to check it out recently. It's been busy. It's been very, very, very busy. Okay, so we're going to cook these. So we have to go find something called Zenithium. Alright. Come on, bunny steaks. Come on, bunny steaks. Okay. Eesh, this take a long time. Yeah, so you can also cook your own food. Right. Wow, look at them go. I don't know where they get the energy. I don't know where they get the energy. Doot. Okay, so... Aha! Alright, and then... Yeah, I have these little 3 bonfires here for me because... sometimes they take my food and I'm just like, no. Alright, so we have to go to the mines. Wait, where? Okay, let me look at the map. Where is it? Yeah, it must be down in the mines. Where were the goodie bags? Oh, the goodie bags are here. Okay, so they're by the old lift. Yep, let's warp. That's another nice thing too that wasn't in the first one. You can actually, as long as you go to these little things called Naviglobes, you can warp to previous locations. It is very nice. Oh, there's some food here. Yeah, so these are, so we have vine apples and the glowing ones, I think they were called wine apples? Okay, yeah, so you got vine apples, we got these, which are, let me see. Yeah, shine apples and vine apples. So those are fruit. Okay. Yes, and we can also make train tracks. Okay, so let's go to where the goodie bags are and we can find out about Zenthium. Yes, so you can also fight the monsters. Yeah, so the monsters also drop materials, like the bunny corns drop food for steak. You can make bunny steaks. And these drop fur and grass fibers for making things like cloth. Oh, I think those are the mushroom. I knew it. What? Whoop. Nope. Okay, there we go. I think you can cook these mushrooms too. Yeah, some of these mushrooms are also edible and you can make like cooked mushrooms with them. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. Wow! Heck you! Ah, crap, he freaking dusted me. No! Okay, there we go. Alright, where are the goodie bags? Goodie bags! Yes, and you can also craft weapons for Melra. Wow, they have a lot of shiny stuff. They weren't kidding. Alright, well, let's talk to the main goodie bag. Oh, Bona Tavarda, your dolly old Ix again. I know you can't have minced it all the way down here just to visit a little old me. So, what do you want? We're looking for Zenithium. Oh my. You've certainly got a Bona orb for fortuny trinkets. Luckily for you, I've got an eye for valuables too. Killing mushroom or the stink bomb killing you, right? Unfortunately, I'm sharpered high and low for that stuff. But there's nishta to be found, Ajax. No, there's none at all nearby. However, there's one little spot I haven't got round to sharpering yet. A big old rock in a little tunnel, just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a varda? Okay. But don't expect to find it right in front of your orbs if there's any at all. It'll be buried behind a ton of rock. You'll have to get your fumbles dirty and dig it out. Apparently, Zenithium reacts to the echo flute with bluish notes. But that little instrument has been lost for years, ho ho. Oh, you don't say. You mean, okay, hang on. You mean this thing? Woohoo! Look what we got. Yeah! He's just like, oh, blue notes. Okay. Blue notes. Okay. Far away. How far away are we talking? How far away are we talking? Oh good, it's the worst game of hot and cold. He says it's through here? Wait. Wait, I think we can blow up this wall. Alright, ready? Okay, run! Okay, darn it. It didn't blow through? Okay, hang on. Wait, run away! Anything? Oh, that's tough. Okay, hang on. Let's try. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think it's through that wall. Okay. Let me see. I wonder. Okay, let me switch to... I did give it a toot. I'm trying to change my weapons, my tools, so I can bash through this wall and see... Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can do this. Basically, you can charge your hammer. Alright, now, let me try the flute again. Alright, basically, let's see, where is it? Because it's that way now. Okay. So now it says it's that way. So it's far away. Okay, so let's try... Alright, so let's try bashing through this wall. So it's like... Really? Come on. Charge! Oh, okay. Let's try again. So one more time. Okay, let's try the flute again. Pretty music, yes. So this is basically like a hot and cold. Okay, so through this wall. Yeah, and basically the echo flute, it'll basically it'll show you the musical notes and vibrate with whatever you're looking for. So we're gonna try again. Alright, try this again. Okay, so yeah, you have to play the flute, and then it basically... Okay, so it looks like it's a little further in. Yeah, so it's showing that it's like right there. So now we have to bash through the wall again. Okay, we're gonna charge. If we had the kitten, she could just dig with her claws. No, because she's a magic kitten. Right. Okay. Still not here, huh? Man, this is a lot of rock to dig through. Anything? Okay, so it says it's nearby, so it looks like if we can get through this wall, we can do it. Alright, and charge again! Come on, charge! Really? Charge! Sometimes it takes a minute. Alright, and charge! Darn it. There's still more wall. Okay, so let's try again. It's hot and cold. Still says it's through this wall. How far in did we go? How far in did we go? Okay. Somewhere nearby. Here we go. And go. Wait, I think this is right. Okay, where are we? I totally don't recognize where we are. Oh, excuse me, sir. We're trying to get our bearings. How rude. How rude of you, sir. He was like, well, no. Wow, really came straight for me. Okay, that's fine. Malroth has this. Okay, or maybe he doesn't. Wait, you good? You want some juice? No? Okay. All right, so we came through this wall. Oh, right. Let me, we have to light some torches for Dougie because he's scared of the dark. So we gotta do, I only need one torch. Oh my gosh. Really? One torch. Right. So basically we light this. That'll help Dougie out. Okay. Now, so we came through this wall. So, sir, this isn't Arby's. Okay, so we gotta follow the notes. Right about there? Okay. Are we gonna have to bust through this wall? Man, how many walls are we gonna have to bust through? Yeah, it looks like it's in here somewhere. Alright. Well, can't be helped. Let's break out the hammer. Alright, and it's like, good grief. Okay, and here we go. Anything? Ding! Alright, switch. Alright, and do the things. Anything? Okay, this wall again. Darn it. I knew we should have brought the kitten with us. Okay. Ready? And go! Somewhere in here is the freaking ore we're looking for. Okay, any minute now. Any minute now? Okay, this wall. Like, we busted through one wall, and now we have to bust through more walls. Okay, and... Come on. Oof. Oh, dear. Alright, and... Come on. Still more wall. Alright, one more time. Do 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 do. Okay, looks like this side wall here. This corner? This corner. Alright. Okay, echo can be heard somewhere very nearby. Oh, right, it's nighttime again. Alright, it's time. It's time for the accumulation declaration. So let's see how the boys did.
Never round, lads. Today's decoration's about to kick off, and it's another big one.
Oh, really?
I set aside Pyrrhus' share already, which comes out to 140 lumps of coal, 51 chunks of iron, 40 chunks of copper, 54 chunks of silver, 88 nuggets of gold, and that's all.
That's all? That's actually a lot. That's actually a really good haul.
We got another big day down the mine tomorrow, lads, but you know, I reckon you lot deserve a digger's jigger for all your hard work.
Well, yay! He's like, that's all. I was like, that's all? That's actually quite a bit. Like, that's actually a lot. Okay, so let's see. And go. Ah, it's another wall. Wow, the game is trolling us. They're like, it's very nearby, we swear. It was like, where? Where is it? Like, it's right there. Don't you see it? It's like, it's a wall. Where is the freaking thing? It's like, we're gonna need a kitten and a dragon. Basically, kitten to dig and a dragon to breathe all the fire. Okay, you better be here. Nope, it's more wall. Cool. It's more wall. More walls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so it says it's through here. Alright. Well, let's do the thing. And go. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. We're digging all the way to Yorkshire, apparently. Okay, where are we at? Okay, through here. Really? Game's like, yeah, it's legit, we swear. Like, okay, alright. And go. Oh, right. Okay. No, nope. 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 Okay. See where we end up. Okay, one more time. It's been 87 years. Right back. It's like, it's been 87 years. We've been digging for Centhium and still haven't found it. The Echo Flute claims it's nearby. But still, nothing. But still, nothing. Malroth has talked about who we eat first. So like, oh my goodness. Like, sheesh. Okay, is it below me? Wait, it looks like it's below me now. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Nope. Let's see here. If we go like this. Alright, let's look at the notes. Yeah, it's saying it's below us. That doesn't make sense. Alright, okay. Stand back, Malroth. We're gonna bash through the floor. Okay, let's see here. Okay, ready? And go. Holy crap, it was in the floor. Are you serious? Is it in the Nine Hells? Oh, whoa. It was in the floor. It's like, it's been 87 years. It's been... Huzzah! Right? It's been 87 years. And finally, we found it in the floor. I will not have to eat my friend Malroth. But Malroth says, it's okay if you do. It was like, and I'm like, that. And I told him, bro, that's weird. Okay, yay, we got it. All right, so let's see if we can bust it out. All right. Oh my goodness. Aha, we got it. Ta-da! Huzzah! Pyrotess obtains a chunk of Zenithium. Oh, do we have recipe ideas now? Oh, okay. He's like, woo, I did it. Ah, Babs's billboard, of course. Fantabulosa. Wait, is that the goodie bag? Oh gosh, that's the goodie bag. You found some Zenithium. I can't begin to imagine how you got your lils on that. You seem tres intent on finding it though. What are you planning on using it for? I beg your pardon? What's a Babs's billboard? When it's in its Latin? Whatever it is, it sounds absolutely bona. Mind if I come up and have a Varda? Don't worry, I won't shush it or anything. Hey mom, can I ask what has inspired you come up with Piro? The name Pyrotess? I return. Welcome back, Julius. So funny story, Kaze, our friend Kaze, he actually knows what my name is. The fuck is that thing saying? I think Varda is Scottish. Becca's just like, I'm sorry, excuse me, sir. is that English you are speaking? And it's just like, I know, it's like the goodie bags are odd. Sandwich. Yes, so Kaze was one of the few people that knew what my character's name was from. Because most people don't know it. So Pyrotess is from one of my all-time favorite animes called Record of Lotus War. And Pyrotess, she's a dark elf. She wasn't necessarily a villain, but she was, working for the villain. But she was one of my favorite characters in Record of Lotus War. Because while she was a villain, she wasn't necessarily bad. Anti-hero, kind of an anti-hero, yes. Heading to bed. Have a good night, Mom Squad. Beck, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, basically kind of like an anti-hero. Like, she believed, like, the villain in the story, there's a reason he became a villain, and Record of Lotus War is really good. It's basically high fantasy. Think kind of like Lord of the Rings if it were an anime. And yeah, and there's another elf in the story called, her name is Deedlit, and you have Parn, who is like the paladin, like protecting her. And Pyrotess and Deedlit knew each other, like they were from like the same clan. Yeah, like but Deedlit was a wood elf and Pyrotess was a dark elf. But the way the story worked was like Pyrotess thought that she was in love with the villain of the story, and but she wasn't ever sure if like he reciprocated her feelings, but she thought she was like helping him to like achieve his dream, and she stayed at his side until the very end. And I really liked her backstory, and I liked her, and yes, she was one of my favorite characters. She still is one of my favorite characters in Record of Lotus War. So, anytime I've played like different like games like Dragon Age, and I play as an elf. I mean, this character isn't an elf. Or I make a character in a game, I always name them Pyrotess, because that's my favorite anime ever. Yeah, a close second is Berserk. Like Berserk and Record of Lotus War. But Record of Lotus War is the anime that got me like into anime. Yeah, and actually, The Adventures of Pyrotess. I'm sure you've read most of you have read the current blog post for Mothergamer. That's my character in Final Fantasy XIV. She is an elf. And yes, and that's who she's named after. It's basically Record of Lotus War. It's my favorite anime. Yeah, so The Adventures of Pyrotess. Yeah, my character's name in Final Fantasy XIV is Pyrotess Dragon Tamer. Yeah, and I started out on Bard, and then I switched over to Samurai. Yeah, so that's why. There's also a Metroid. Yes, there is a Metroidvania game about it on Steam. I have it on my wish list. I haven't gotten it yet. Yes, I won't shush it or anything. Yeah, because I think Varda is Scottish. My name's Jules, by the way. Let's all troll on back to your latte, shall we? I want to see all your pretty zhushy things. Oh my goodness. Well, sure. What a surprise. The goodie bag follows Pyrotess. I forget. How much is 16 euros? I can't math. All right, we're just gonna gather all of this ore here. This zenithum. Yeah, one of my friends was like, I thought you knew Scottish, and I was just like, I'm Scotch Irish. I was like, I'm Filipino, and I was like, and on my dad's side, it's Scotch Irish. It doesn't mean I know Scottish. Like, excuse me? And she was just like, oh. And I was just like, just because, I'm Scotch Irish on my dad's side doesn't mean I know Scottish. Like, excuse me, ma'am? I was like, I know Tagalog. I know Spanish. I know Campenga. I was like, I know Italian. I was like, I know French. I was like, I can speak those languages, like, and Latin, weirdly. $18? Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Oh my gosh. Oof. There's so many games I want, and there's just like my Plus, Scottish really isn't a language. Yeah, I was like, they speak English, it's just in a Scottish accent. I was like, unless you're thinking of Gaelic? And she was like, oh. She's like, yeah, Gaelic. And I was like, okay then. Look, yeah, see, look, there's so much here. Can we just like bring it all back? Okay. I don't even know how much we need for Babs's billboard. Wait, how much do we need for Babs's billboard? Can we look at the recipe book? Builderpedia. Builderpedia! Okay, wait, where is it? No. Maybe it's under new? Maybe it's under new. Oh, we can make a fruity parfait. I totally want to make a fruity parfait. Oh my gosh, I want a fruity parfait. We can totally make a fruit. Oh, and we can make a medicinal mortar. Wow. Yes, get all the shinies, right? All the shiny. I know the goodie bag wants to come with us. Jules, he's like, my name's Jules, by the way. Like, I want to join you, and it's just like, I want to take a look at all your juicy things. And I was like, okay. He's like, yeah. Okay, so I got 18. Hopefully that's fine. It's just like, what a surprise. The goodie bag's coming with you. I was just like, that's cool. Like, you do you, Jules. Alright, here we go. Warp to Crumble Duntown. Yes. Is it weird I've never had a parfait? No, it's not weird at all. Normal can probably, because Wikipedia kitten. No, stop crowding me. Stop crowding me. No. Heckin' heck. You see, they all do it. I'm just like, personal space. Personal space. They're just like, we love you. I'm like, no. No. Parfaits. Medicinal mortar does it fire explosive shells filled with healing herbs and meds? Yes. Parfaits usually have fruit in them, like fruit and like whipped cream. And you know, it's a lovely treat. Like you have strawberry parfaits. I've had like berry parfaits before, where it's like strawberries and blueberries. Okay, wow, he's just spinning. Jules, calm down, man. Jules. So this is where you live, Pirotes. It's tres fantabulosa. Oh, look who it is. Bona Tavarda, you're eek again, Goldie Rocks. Wait, he knows Goldie Rocks? Honestly, there's so much muscle on show around here. I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I mind a few dolly dishes, Ajax, you understand? Wow, so Jules is like, oh, there's so many muscles here. I'm into it. Hey. I mean, you know, same, Jules, same. Parfaits are simple ice cream or yogurt layered with fruit, usually served in a tall glass. Yes. Yeah, he's spinning, looking at... Jules is spinning, looking at all the guns, all the gun shows. Hey boy, hey, I know, just is like, I don't mind. It's like, I don't know where to cast my orbs. There's so many muscles. Not that I mind. And it's just like, yeah, I feel that. I know, just the way Jules is just like, I'm into it. Hey, how you doing? just like, live your best life, Jules. But before I get settled in, I need to ask you something. How did you find that Zenithium anyway? I have a magic flute. Eh? You've got your fambles on the echo flute. With the echo flute, I could chirper out all those juiciest treasures in the world. Pirotes, I might have a screech with you later and ask you to help me find a few fortuny bits of treasure. Hope you don't mind. But for the time being, thanks for letting me move in. I'm sure I'll love living in a bona latte like this. Okay. Yes, it's basically fruit and whipped cream and, you know, and yogurt. Yep. The goodie bag joins Pirotes' team. Well, welcome to the team, Jules. I'm sure. Oh God, no crowding me. No, stop it. No, you're loving birds. Oh my God. This is too many people. Help me, Norl. Help me. Spider-Man, Batman, anyone? I know. They're just like, yay, we love you. I'm like, no, that's too many people. That's too many.
No.
Just like, no! Like, no! Like, holy crap! Like, I love them, they're very nice people, but the way they crowd you every time you build something, they're like, oh my god, you're a builder, you're amazing, oh my god, you're the best ever! Can I have your autograph? Do you want a hug? Do you want to hang out? I'm just like, please, please, please back up. Back up. Like, please back up. Like, personal space, right? I'm just like, just, you know, personal space is a thing, y'all. Come on. Like, sheesh. Are you kidding me? Is Babs not feeding them? She's supposed to feed them. Oh my goodness. They're over here like, oh my god, we're so hungry. Okay, Jules is hanging out in here, just spinning, living their best life. Okay, let's take out some flambe for them. Oh my goodness, you big babies. Don't you know how to cook? They're like, that's your job. It's like, excuse me? Excuse? Alright, okay, where can we put... They're in the way. Okay. Alright, they're fine, I guess. Absolutely starving. So hungry! We're supposed to be able to give them, like, some sipper sets. Wait, can we stow this? Okay. Oh, wait. One of these had a stow thing. For crying out loud. Where is it? We're supposed to be able to... who doesn't like blueberries much? Used to have a fruit in a yogurt parfait at McDonald's. They might still have it, but all it was plain vanilla yogurt, strawberries, blueberries, and was both granola. Just yogurt and frozen strawberries because I'm a weirdo who doesn't like blueberries much. You're not a weirdo, Norl. Not everyone likes blueberries. Shy doesn't like blueberries. She likes blackberries. There's supposed to be a way to stow this. Oh, right, there we go. Wait, I had it, and then it was gone. Alright, there you go, eat. Jeez, freaking big babies. Okay, we have to craft a billboard for Babs. That was the thing. Okay, we have to build... Where is it? Of course. We have everything but the gold that we need. Alright, here we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We need 5. Blueberry rooster. Blueberry rooster is yum. What is a blueberry rooster? I put the food right there, you goober. Just eat it. And it's like, I'm starving. And it's just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. These boys. Alright, okay, so here's a cactus steak. Let's take it out. Babs is supposed to be handling this. I don't know what Jules is doing. Jules is just like spinning around and it's kind of weird. Okay, so we should be able to... Boys, I swear. Okay, we should... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Yeah, see, we should be able to, Oh, okay, apparently I ate one. We're supposed to be able to stow it, like, right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, that should keep them busy for a little while. We're waiting for Babs's... We're gonna make Babs's, billboard sign that we have to put it on the thing. It's a rhino pastry with a layer of blueberry. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Jules is just like running around and just like spinning and just living his best life basically. Okay, well let's see what else we can make for them. We can also make oh right, we're gonna make some more beds because it's kind of gotten ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna make 5 simple beds. Alright, so while we wait for that to be done, I'll put that in the dormitory so they have some more places to sleep because I feel bad. Some of them are sleeping on the floor. Like, I didn't realize there were so many of them. Okay. So where are those beds? So these will... Wait. Where is... Okay. Oh, I have 6 beds. I forgot I made an extra one. Jules Bean! I know. Jules is just like, I'm living my best life. My best life. Okay, we'll just... Okay, and I guess we'll just put some beds here, maybe? Will that work? Okay, and like this. This. Like this. And one more. Okay, so that should give them some extra bed space in their fancy bedroom. Okay, so the thing should be ready now. Dazzling dancer. Oh, so Babs is the only dancer who gets a name, huh? Cute. All right, here we go, and let's make a sign for Babs. There we go. Malrose do be vibing. Yeah, apparently he likes fighting with them. Like they've been doing like the sparring, so okay, so we need to put a sign. Show me a sign. Here we go. Alright, so let's collect the gratitude hearts. Yeah, so the gratitude hearts, the things that have like locks on them with like little pink hearts, you can use the gratitude. These are the gratitude points, basically. All these hearts. We have 2,637. You can use those to unlock the things with gratitude points, basically. Okay, where are we supposed to put the sign? Oh dear. Okay, am I supposed to put it... Where the heck am I supposed to put it? That's up here, right? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. I can do this. I can do this? What do you mean you can't place it there? Oh, really? I wonder. Oops. Maybe here? Maybe here. Nope. Where the heck am I supposed to put the damn thing? Oh, I think I have to slap it up on the thing. Ah, nope. Okay, hang on a minute. Gonna have to do like some stair steps. Trying to figure this out. Oh dear. Okay, whoa. Trying to remember how I did this last time. Okay, wait, maybe if I can just do it like... Oh, maybe it's like... this? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember where to put this thing. Because I don't remember. But there's like a specific spot for it. Right, let me see. Is it... Wait... Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's hanging off the edge. Okay, right about... here? No. How about... You can't place that there. Well then where the heck am I supposed to... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. No wonder. Good grief. Okay. Let's see. Up top? No? Okay, it's still in the wrong spot. Of course it is. Ah, this is so tricky. Okay, right, oh, he's dead center. Still not right. Oh. You know what? Maybe it is supposed to be, oh. Okay, wait. Can I, oof. Whoops, ah, crap. This sign is very big, you know. Maybe I'm supposed to, okay. Let me do a thing. Okay, let's just do this really quickly. Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of oops. Oh, okay, I see. All right, I'm trying to be careful so I don't mess up the. Oh, that's it. It's dead now. Okay, so just very carefully put this here, and then put this Tell me I can't place it here. Why is it being weird? Okay. Apparently I have to put it dead center, but it's like really hard to get dead center. Oh, Norl, is it still storming? I'm sorry. Good grief! Y'all really climbed up here to crowd me? Okay, yep, I jumped off to get away. I jumped off to get away. Like, oh my gosh. Seriously, and of course, oh, for crying out loud. And of course I can't get the gratitude points because they're up on a weird thing. Okay, whoopsies. Ay. Oh, criminy! Big hecking storm. Oh no, I'm sorry. There we go. Sheesh. We need those gratitude points, man, so we can get fancy things. Fancy things. Sheesh. Alright, and... okay, there we go. Let's grab all these, because the big hearts are worth a lot. Oh my goodness. That took forever. They're like, don't you know how to hang a sign? And it's just like, no. I fell off the turnip truck yesterday. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go talk to Digby and the others and let them know that it's all done. Yay! Yay! Malroth is just over here and alright, hey buddy. Spirit chase! Digby! Wait, are we not yelling each other's names? Is that not what we're doing?
The boogie balls are in place, and Babs' billboard is lighting the town up, finally! At long last! Babs is gonna dance for us! Oi, Babs!
Bam! So here we go. Here we go.
What is it now, Digby? Gordon Bennett! The place looks absolutely wonderful. And what's that sign? I love it. It's made from the rarest, darlest metal in Crumbledon. Zenithium. Isn't it just fantabulosa? You're a born the builder, all right, Puritas. You did all this for me, Puritas. I don't know how to thank you. You made me one happy bunny. Yay. I'll dance an extra special version of the Crumbledon Rumba just for you.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no, they're mad at me now.
Babs dance now, want to see, cannot wait.
See, not now, Goldie Rocks, but soon.
Come on, girl. Almost.
When everything's done, we'll throw a whooping great shindig to celebrate. Then I'll kick the party off and start with my dancing skills. Can you wait for your extra special show just a smidgen longer, Puritas?
I mean, I'm just here. Oh man, yeah, they're mad at me. They're just like, what the hell? For you? What the hell? Uh-oh, that might not be a zero test. Me get bad feeling. Dangerous feeling. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Okay, we better get ready. It looks like bad things are happening. Why does it always happen at night? Why does it always happen at night? Okay, we need these num-noms. Alright, and then we're gonna put in the other num-noms. Put away, put that away. Alright, let's do this. Our capacity for destruction increases. Okay, so we better save, you know, just in case we die. Just in case we die. Da-na-na-na-na. So big hecking storm, Norl, I'm so sorry. What's a song we can sing, Norl? We can do what we did last time, the song I sing for my daughters, like the version I did for them. Gray skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Wipe off the frown and cheer up. Put on a happy face and spread sunshine all over the place. Put on a happy face. Oh, Nora, I'm so sorry. That doom and gloom, it's not your style. You'll be so glad you decided to smile. Put on a sunny outlook, look out the noble chin. Wipe out the pulled up outlook, slap on a happy grin, and spread sunshine all over the place. Put on a happy face. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with a thunderstorm, Norl. I know you don't like them. Okay, I'm sorry, kitten. Okay, really, Serge? You're gonna have to fight sometime. Yeah, see, they're all ready. They're just like, let me do some ass whooping stretches. Let's make a sword for that guy. He doesn't seem scared. I think we can give him... Yeah, we can make him... Yeah, well, you can make him this. Do. Like, I got one. So, wait. It should be in my inventory. Yep. Oh, I have 3. Okay, take out. I really don't... My heart rate is going crazy. Okay, okay, well, it's okay. Yes, give to Jack Duff. There we go. Yeah, we gotta make sure the ones who aren't cringing, we give them things. Oh, really, buddy? Really? Okay, this guy over here has a sword. This guy over here has a sword. I'm making sure all the ones who can fight have swords. Okay, apparently the bunny girls are like, no. Jules seems fine. Can Jules use weapons? No? Okay, he's fine. McGrog is fine. Alright. Well, I think, okay. Babs can fight. I already gave her a sword. Wait, this guy doesn't have a weapon. Let's give him one. Beefy bloke. Okay, so he's ready. I'm trying to see if there's any more. Okay, Babs has a sword. Be sure. Babs has a sword. Okay, there we go. Babs has a sword. We're good. Well, okay, so let's save so we don't have a save one more time, and then we're gonna talk to Malra. Yeah, basically this happens when we get like level ups in the base and the story. Okay, well, it's alright, kitten. You know, let's just let's try and take a deep breath. You know, if you're feeling anxious, you know, just try to close your eyes, right? And try to picture, like, say, a feather, you know, or bubbles. And just deep breath, you know, and hold it in for a few minutes. And your breathing basically keeps the bubble or the feather afloat. You know, just just slow, deep breath, right? Just hold it for a minute. Okay, and then just for a little longer, and just breathe out. You know, just like, you know, breathe in. You know, breathe in all the good. Okay, just like hold it for a minute, and then breathe out all the bad. Earbuds or a headset. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes the storms we get really loud storms here too, and it just gets really loud sometimes. The bad news, Pyrotest. I've got a feeling the children of Hargon are preparing to launch a massive attack against us. They must be thinking of smashing up our silver bar. There's no way I'm about to let them do that. The Medusa might come along for the ride this time. Remember, we can defeat her. Goldie Rocks will get all his powers back. So keep your eyes peeled. What do you say, Pyrotest? Are you ready to teach those naughty children a lesson? Yes. Music to my ears. We'll smash those crazy cultists to smithereens. I'm not about to let them ruin our hard work. There's a really, really loud storm. Oh, Norl, I'm sorry.
Everyone, fight together! Defeat monsters! Have big party! Watch Babs dance! Computer for crumble done!
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Ba-boom. Okay, who's coming? Okay. Okay, we got some Scully boys coming in hot. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nah, get wrecked. Okay, that one's dead. Take this. Yeah, good job, Goldie Rocks. Oh, and we got some muscle boys. Got some beefy boys. Okay, nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Uh-oh. Oh, crap, they did confusion spells on us. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oof. And we got statues. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get rid of those statues. Oof. No, no, no. Uh-uh. Alright, oof. Yep, so they got all confused. That's not good. Whoop. Uh-oh. Go. Come on, buddy. Step out of it. Step out of it. Alright, okay. Alright, and here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to pick some guys up. Okay, so we're gonna put Babs in her room so she can heal up. Alright, you gotta basically Malroth is doing the brunt of it. But we need to basically, yeah. So when they get knocked down, you have to put them on a bed, and then that way they can heal up. Alright, there you go, buddy. Alright, he's almost ready. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're carrying. Yep, we're rotating everybody in for heals. Yeah, because laying down and resting basically heals their wounds. Muscle wizards, basically. Alright, I got you, buddy. He's just like, thanks, Pirotess. And I'm like, okay, here you go. Alright, get back in the fight. Okay, so we can do a tag team with Malroth. Alright, ready, go. Nope. Okay, and here we go. Okay. What are you doing, bud? Come on. It's like, she's almost green. Okay, there you go. Alright, there we go. Sheesh. Alright, okay, so there's a living statue. Dude, really? Okay, we're just gonna put him down here for a minute. Okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, so this is the last big one. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, basically Malroth has gotten really strong, so... Whoops! The Digger's Babs' room takes a deep sniff. I know, right? Yay, they're defeated. Yep, and we leveled up on that. Woo! Victory! Woohoo! Victory! Malroth gets stronger. Pirotess reaches level 18. A maximum HP increase. Yes. Oh, and we got some recipes too. Eureka! Pirotess lands a new recipe. Oh, we can make iron armor now. Nice. Level up! Yes, victory! Victory! High five! High fives all around. We really showed him who's boss this time, eh, Pirotess? Still, the Medusa wasn't with them. She's the one thing standing in the way of us and the next golden age. We have to get rid of her.
Malroth, I think you're forgetting something much more important than that. Babs' dance.
Okay.
So what about, eh? What about our party? We just won a brutal battle against a mob of murderous monsters. Why ain't we celebrating?
Good point. Good point. Why ain't we celebrating? I don't know. Dennis apparently needs some help. We're gonna build some iron armor. That's right. Iron armor time. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So yeah, so we have this armor. Ooh, I have chainmail, which I think she's wearing. So this is even better. Defense plus 20. Yes, let's do it. Dun dun dun. All right, let's see how we look. Let's see. Ooh, look at us. Hey, look at us. Wait. Look at us all fancy. There's Volt. I know, look at us. Comes with a little skirt and everything. Look at us. Aren't we cutest? We're the cutest. We are the cutest. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do all the things. Like, aha. Aha. Do. Alright, and here we go. Alright, so we need to talk to Dennis. Dennis wants some... Oh, right, this is their relaxation room. This is the relaxation room. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, so Dennis is running the bar. He is the bartender after all. Okay, let's talk to Dennis. The cutest little crusader.
Now them monsters are taken care of, I think we deserve to let our hair down a bit. Rumble don't start. It's party time, Pirates. There ain't a soul inside who's not looking forward to it. You're our guest of honor. We can't start without you. Ready to kick things off then? Yes. That's great news. Just remember that this party is partly to say thanks for the part you played, the rejuvenating crumble done, but make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobbers especially for the occasion. I ain't never seen her so excited before. Alright then, let's get this party started. Everyone wants to toast your success, Pirates. And see Babs dance too, of course.
Okay, well, yay! Party! Party! Wow, 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 big crowd, big turnout. Alright, here we go. Oh, she has dancers too. Oh my goodness. Babs has backup dancers. Babs. Oh my goodness. She has backup dancers. Yeah, there you go. Get it, girl. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Like, everybody, dance. Wow, Pirates is like, yay! Best show ever! Woohoo! Woohoo! High kicks! High kicks! Like, oh my... Yeah, she changed her hair, changed her outfit, and she has backup dancers. Yep, changed her hair. Wow, look at everybody having a good time. Everybody seems to like Serge is there too. He's like, woohoo! Yep. These wiggle. Those moves, right? Just like, do you like our sweet dance moves? Like, how you doing, buddy?
You're having a good one, Pirates. I know I am. These balmy evenings are perfect for a party. I'm gonna go away, hammer and tongs all night, even after I fall asleep.
Oh, okay. He's living his best life. Wait, and did Malroth put on a bathing suit? Malroth put on a bathing suit just like theirs. Oh my god. Oh, Malroth, don't mind me. I'm fish. He actually put on the red. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Hey, Jules. Babs wallops wonderfully, doesn't she? Such fancy footwork. Just Varda how her lally tappers move. Her lally tappers? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I know, he was just like swimming. He's just swimming around, living his best life. Oh my goodness, and here's Ordelia. It's been ages since we last had a good old-fashioned knees up. Hand lifts the knees up that high these days. But that won't stop us trying. Can you guess what lally tappers means? Her feet? Probably her feet or her legs. Wow, they're so excited.
Alright, mate?
Yes, I am. I'm totally alright. Piggy's just like front and center. He's like, yeah, front row to the show. And here's Serge. Babs is truly a glorious dancer. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, what a magical night. Be still, my beating heart. Oh, Serge. Oh, Serge. I know, they're all just like flexing and just like, woo! Woo! The fact that she has backup dancers is just, that is wonderful. That is priceless. Oh, and then we have the muscle boys just, lounging. Living their best life. Just like, woo. Alright, like, okay, I'm done.
Hey, Dennis. The party's in full swing now, Peerless. I'll tell you, this town's been in the doldrums for so long. I never thought I'd see the day. We still got some work to do before Golden Age returns, but I can finally see a chink of light at the end of the tunnel. The children are all gone and it's all brainwashed for blatant ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast off me doubts about you. You taught me what building's all about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Peerless. I owe you big time.
Okay, well, thank you.
But don't think for a second, just because I'm indebted to you, I'm gonna let him run off into the sunset with me darling daughter. Oh no.
I don't want her, sir.
I don't know what I'll do without that girl. When this all blows over, promise me you won't whisk her away to that Isle of Awakening of yours. Can you promise me that?
No, I can't, because she might want to come. But, he's just like, don't go riding off into the sunset with her. And I'm just like, I only like her as a friend. Like, sorry, she's not my type. She's a nice person, but she ain't my type, buddy. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so let's go talk to Goldie Rocks. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Look, Peerless, look at Babs. She very good dancer. Very excited. Bricks coming loose.
Oh, okay.
Babs no made of gold, but Babs shine on stage. More shiny than me. Me decide. One marry Babs. Must marry Babs.
Oh, okay. Really? He's just like, I gotta marry her. Like, does she know about this? Brick's coming loose. Oh dear. Right? And he's like, I must marry Babs. I'm just like, okay.
Have new favor, Peerless. When Medusa defeated, you build church for me and Babs. We marry.
Again, does she know about this? Like, again, does she know about this? Okay, just like, woo, living her best life. Alright, hello, Digby. Is that what the kids are calling it now, right?
Babs is an angel. She never promised put on an absolute blunder of a show. What, Peerless? It's time we kick this party up a notch like only a crumbled Armada knows how. The plan is to rush the stage and go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You're coming?
Yes?
Let's bleeding do this! It's time to go nuts! This is gonna be metal! Peerless, now off, come with me. Don't be shy now!
Oh dear. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be mental!
It's just like, okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, this might be bad. I think this is Medusa. Such sounds. Such sights. Uh-oh, we in trouble. Oh, snap. So beautiful. Oh, man, everyone's shrimping over Baz, right? So seductive. She has stolen their hearts. Oh dear. She must be stopped. She must be stopped. Oh no.
Eh? What's with all the commotion?
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh crap!
Oh! Oh! Babs! Oh shit! Babs! What's the matter? No! Babs! Oof, no, right? Oh my goodness. You will never shine again. Never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you are just another stone. Babs got
Welp. Okay, so let me see here. Let me see what's going on. We should be back. I don't know what's going on. It's like done it twice now. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Oh, it went down 3 times. Okay. Lovely. All right, let me see. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's been fine all week, and now it's just like it's doing it, and I'm not sure what's going on. And that's really annoying. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the Windows update we had to do. Yeah, because there was a Windows update today, and it should be fine, but apparently it's messing stuff up, and I'm not sure why. Thank you. Fire. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if I should just like reboot the stream or not. Um Thank you, Nightmare. Yeah, I apologize everyone. It's been fine all week. Like we haven't had any issues. This is the first night it's been an issue. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like Twitch, because I don't think it's our internet, because our internet's fine. So it's something on Twitch's end. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like there's just more people on tonight or something. We could reboot it during the break. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we probably could. I'm so sorry everyone. I don't know why it's doing this. Let me see if let me check Twitter and see if Twitch support is like, yeah, because I don't know what's going on with this, because it's been fine all week. That's really super frustrating. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, because sometimes they like let you know if something's going on. Nope. Okay, so far nothing. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. It might be the ingest server. So because I'm not a partner, I don't take priority. So basically it might be, whatever is available, it goes to the partners first, and then it just like it goes red like that. And just like does it until they can find more for me. Like I basically get whatever's left over. So we're just gonna make the best of it. We're just gonna make the best of it, okay? Yeah, so we'll keep going. Goldie Rocks is sad because he thinks it's his fault. It's not his fault. But all through the night, the residents of Crumbledon try to break the stony curse placed upon Babs, but their efforts are all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs' dancing in the town's revival gave to the miners is lost overnight. Goldilocks is overcome with sadness and anger, but in his eyes the fires of determination burn brightly. Then morning comes. Oh, okay. Well. Oh my goodness. So Goldilocks is like, I'm gonna get revenge. He's like, this is crap. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're all so sad. Oh no, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. They're all so sad. What do we do? What do we do? Alright, so we have to talk to Goldilocks, right? We have to talk to Goldilocks. Oh gosh, Dennis is just sitting here. Cause it's his daughter. Wait, you're not Dennis. Who are you? Oh, you're not Dennis. Where is Dennis? Oh gosh, the bunny girls are crying too. This makes me feel bad. Oh my goodness, they're all upset. Alright, let's talk to Goldilocks. Oh gosh, they moved Babs over here? Oh no. Oh dear. Wow, mid-high kick? Mid-high kick! This is not good. This is most not good. Alright, let's see here.
Dorotez, me feel bad.
Oh, Goldilocks, it's okay.
Been thinking. Deep thinking. Me want to help Babs. Want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse. Save Babs. We all want that Medusa dead as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in her underground lair all the time? And that's not our only problem. Look at the miners. Their morale's at rock bottom.
Oh whoa! Our shining light has disappeared, and our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back to square one.
Dorotez, you builder. Must build special thing. Bring Medusa to surface.
A special thing?
Well, the Medusa hates anything that's dolly and juicy. Maybe a bright, beautiful building would draw her out from the depths? You won't be able to resist mincing up here to try to turn it to stone.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna build a decoy building?
You want to build another bar, but this time... Okay.
You want to build another bar, but this time out of gold?
A gold bar? That's a fantabulosa idea. The Medusa will be up here to ogle it in a shot. That sounds like an excellent plan. But where would we build it? This town's too tiny. No spaces for a big building.
You can let us handle that.
Digby, Dougie, get your lazy behinds over here.
Oh goodness.
What do you want, Melroth? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're acting right in their emotions.
Oh, give over. We need you to get up there and clear those rocks out of the way. Protest needs new space for a new building. Oh, those rocks. Okay.
You what? All the way up there?
Yeah. Have you got a problem with that?
No, it's just...
Listen here, you two. Stop being so pathetic. You're supposed to be the life and soul of this town. But all I can see is a pair of sniveling shadows. Sort yourselves out. Wow, Malrod.
You're right, Malroth. Imagine what Babs would say if she saw us like this. Yeah, we needed to kick up the chuff. We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity.
Okay, that's the spirit. Alright, come with me. Let's get cracking. Wow, he really just, he just talked them out of it. Okay, so they're just gonna make some room for us to make a gold bar. Whoa, that was fast. Not bad, you two. That should give us plenty of space for the new building. Well, you're up, Pirotess. Show us what you've got in mind. Remember, it needs to be something special enough to inspire the miners and coax the Medusa out of hiding. Alright, we're making a blueprint. Wow, Malroth, men can have feelings too, right? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Aha! And then gold bar level 1 blueprint. Okay, so we yep, see carpet. Carpet, fancy carpet, gold bricks. Oh my goodness. Golden tiles. Okay, we gotta make a saloon door. You have to make stone steps. Alright. Golden braziers, of course, and sconces. Connecting counters, naturally. Round table. Okay. Okay, so we gotta really make all this stuff. Stone stools, barrels. Alright, so these are the things we gotta make. Ah, and the fungus board. A meat feast. Oh my. And of course, boogie boards for the dancing girls. Plant pots. Plant pots, eh? Oh, and the gladiolus. The gladiolus, I think, goes... Yeah, it goes in the flower pot. And casks. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some carpets. And some fancy carpets and some gold bricks. Gold bricks. Gonna be a fancy building. Goodness gracious me. That's positively spiffing, Pirotess. Yep.
That thing's huge, and you want to make it all out of gold? Amazing!
What a fantabulosa idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa Michiganer. She'll troll up here in a flash once it's finished.
Okay. It's impressive, but are that bunch of muscleheads capable of appreciating such a classy pub? I mean, they might be.
Oh, blimey!
Oh my gosh, oh, here they go.
This place will be proper swanky when it's done.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, okay, personal space is a thing, y'all.
Oh yeah, really gonna build a snuffer pub? And it's gonna help Babs too. Oh, thanks, mate. Whoa, I love it. I'm even gonna help build it.
Okay.
You boys are in too, right? We're through with the children of Argo. We're gonna help out with a new pub and save our beloved Babs. Yeah!
Okay, well, at least they're motivated. One track minds, a lot of you. Thank you, Pirotess. Maybe you guess already, but have new favor to ask. Okay. Going for gold. Fourth favor. Build gold bar. Gold bar make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here. Defeat Medusa. Save Babs. Need your help, Pirotess. Make gold bar. Okay. There's just one thing I don't quite get. We just finished turning Goldie Rocks into solid gold. If this Medusa hates shiny things so much, why did she turn Babs to stone and not him?
Isn't it obvious? It's because she's the juiciest, most fortuny thing on this whole island. Goldie Rocks is a bona omi, but Babs is the light of these miners' lives.
When that monster turned the metal to stone all those years ago, it tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's when we turned to the children of Hargon.
And now that beastly brute has done the same to Babs, to fill our hearts with darkness once more.
Well, that ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure.
Rumbledon's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope. And she still is, now more than ever. Please, Pirotess, Malroth, everyone, save me daughter. Save our Babs. We all save Babs together. Build gold bar together. Okay. Let the mission begin. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Hey. It's high time we got stuck into building your blueprint for the gold bar.
It's certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling that it doesn't look quite finished.
Back on Furrowfield, we built a deer tree in 3 stages.
Maybe Pyrotest is still figuring out what the final building will look like. I suppose that makes sense. I trust you'll come up with the perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we've got. We've all agreed to lend a hand with the construction. You can make a start. It should give the others an idea of what's expected of them. And while you're doing that, me and the lads will go off and search some of the materials we'll need. Me too. I can't just stand around sucking me thumb while everyone else is working. Crippling claustrophobia or no, I'm coming with you, Dougie. For Babs' sake. Yay! Chances are they'll be gone a while. You'll have to find your own materials for the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Pay close attention to your blueprint when you're placing the gold brick blocks. Once you've placed about 50 of them, it should give the others a rough idea of what to do. Then the fun will really begin. Get building, Pyrotest, and I'll let you know when the lads are ready to take over.
Okay, so let me go make some gold bricks. Whoop! Oops, ball damage. Whoopsies. Okay, let's eat this. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a lot of freaking gold bricks. Okay, so here we go. And you go. Okay, so he says 50 gold bricks. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to make all this stuff. Okay. Gold, yep, so we're gonna make these two. Okay, so we need to make, yeah, see, gold bricks. We need to make 365 gold bricks. Holy shazbot. Okay, so let's go into here. We're gonna build the things. Alright, okay, so 7, 8, 9. Okay, and let's build these. Okay. So we're gonna need to make a lot of gold. A lot of gold bricks. Okay, but some things we can make. Okay, so we need to make also, really we need to make 22 stools. Okay. Okay, so there's 9. So there's those, and then a little more. Yep. Might as well make what we need. Okay. Wait, 3. Okay, so we need to make one more. We're out of stone. Let me see here. We should be able... Yeah, right over here. You can grab some rocks. We can grab some of those, and we can make one more thing. One more thing. Yeah, we can at least make the things that we need. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, and now we can also make... Yes, we can make these. Yep. These crafts. So that's 1 and 1. Yep, yep, yep. We can make all these things, and there we go. Okay, so what else we got? So we need to make some digger's jigger. We need 8 of those. So if we can... So basically we have to put the vine apples in the thing. Okay, so vine apples. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's take that out. Okay. So basically we have to put the vine apples in the cask to make that drink. Okay, so place this. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, so it'll take a little bit to make that. Okay, there we go. And I think what we can do is we can put a chest out for them, and I'll just officially crack 275 books read this year, and the last 2 were actually a 7-book series. My name is Doral, and I'm a reading addict. Nothing wrong with that. Books are awesome. Okay. So we need 50 blocks. Alright, so let's put these silver bricks away for now and this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna put these away. There we go. Yeah, we're putting away some of the things that we don't need right now. Just to make some room. Okay, so let's see what we got. We also need to make... Yep, so we need to make this too. Morga's board. And we need to make one pot. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we need to make... Okay, so 2... Yes. Right, so we need to make 3 pub signs. Okay, and we need to make 5 steps. Okay, there we go. Steps are ready. Alright, we also need to make some more iron bars. Alright. Okay. Let's make those. Okay, so we're gonna make some iron bars. Okay, so let's make that. Okay, so now we have to make 50... Okay, that makes 40 gold brick blocks. Alright, and then... Okay, so let's go here. Alright, well, okay, this one's almost ready. Alright, and... Go. Okay, so let's make some more. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some more. We'll just do that. Okay. So now let's go make the blocks. Oh, we can also make golden tiles. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yep. Okay, so that makes 90. So that makes 90. So basically, okay, those are ready. Let's grab that. Grab that, and let's grab that. Okay. Yes, yes. Totally right, we digger out of it. Yes, yes. Let me see. I'm gonna make a chest. Because if we make like if we craft a chest for them, we can basically put, okay, we also need to make sconces. So let's do that. Because that way they will, they'll basically take stuff from the chest. Okay, so that makes 3. Yep. Okay. Where is right. Okay, we can make that now. Alright, so 3 pub signs. Burn it. Should have a chest. The heck is it? Okay, fires, things. That's why we're out of wood. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can find some more. So let's go get some more wood, and I think we have to get them some more food too. So let's grab these. Let's grab these rocks. Right, so we need to run over towards the oasis. I've been sitting on the couch watching Supernatural doing laundry, and guess what? I have no idea. Someone just bought the Yggdrasil piece? Did they really? Adam, that's amazing. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's grab some bunny steaks. Bunny steaks! Bunny steaks! Bunny steaks! Uh-oh. There we go. Yay! Adam, that's really cool. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. That's a beautiful piece. I know you worked really hard on that. So we're good. Oh, nope. Scorpion is chasing me. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Ah, scorpions, plural! Scorpions, plural! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Do 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 do. Yay! Y'all, Adam sold his Yggdrasil piece. That's pretty cool, right? Let me see here. Okay, so we got them some cactus steaks. Cactus steaks, cactus steaks. Okay. Oh, so some of them are cooking. Alright. Well, here you go. Let's give them... Okay, let's give them that. Oh, I also have, Oh, right, we have 46 mushrooms. Like, I completely forgot. Okay. So those can also go in. And where did the bunny steaks go? Correction, that is all the cools. Yes, all the cools. Do, 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 do. All the cools. Right, and there we go. Oh, I also have... I didn't realize I had fruit salad on me. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Nom noms. Okay. Ready? Okay. So we're gonna make... Oh my gosh. We're gonna make a thing. Gonna make a thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna make them a chest, and I'm gonna put it near the gold bar so they know what to do. So they know what to do. Bum 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 bum. How do we get up there? Okay. So basically we're gonna have to go this way, right? And we're gonna have to go this way. And basically what I'm gonna do is... Okay, where is that? Where is that chest? Oh, I could have just taken out one chest. Take out one chest. Basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna park this here. Okay, so... Alright, so we have this. So we're gonna look at where on the blueprint it is. Okay. Okay, so we want gold bricks, right? Okay, let's take it down to here. Yeah, so basically we're gonna start there. It looks like there's some carpet tile there and then gold tile here. Alright, so golden tile is there, right? So right at the edge. So it goes 1, 2. Then we're gonna go like this. That is not in the right spot. Okay. Not in the right spot. I'm trying to see. It goes indent. Okay, let me see here. Okay, there we go. If it glows blue, that means it's in the right spot. Okay. Just do like this. Yeah, so we basically have to lay 50 blocks. Alright. Gonna keep going. That's not right. Okay. And then... Okay. That's how we know that one's not correct. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that goes like this. As long as we lay down 50 blocks, should be okay. Oops, I missed a square. Okay, there we go. We do this, we do like so. And let's see, golden bricks. Okay. Let's get it down to where we need to look. Okay, and it looks like there's some golden bricks back here too. We're gonna get it down. Alright, so basically this whole area is golden bricks. Okay, so blue glows blue, which means it's in the right spot. Go here. Alright, so gonna do it. Wasn't expecting that piece to sell so quickly. Well, you know what? It's a beautiful piece. So, you know, I'm really happy that somebody bought it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Go and okay, so this is a different square, so we're just gonna go back here. Alright, and then your test places the first 50 blocks of the blueprint and inspires the townsfolk. How are you getting on, Pyrotess? Hello. Looks like you're making decent progress. Dougie, Digby, and the others should be back soon with more materials. Then we'll be able to join in. Oi, Pyrotess, look what we found! We brought back a bunch more materials for building a gold bar. Oh, still what we found in them chests. Okay. These chests here. Oh, okay. There we go. A long way towards helping Ashley and I make next run and me hopefully keep my PC. Yeah, that's really good. I brought back a bleeding boatload of gold. And me. Okay, yeah. And then I'm going to turn it into gold brick blocks for you to build with. I made so much bleeding carbon, so many cans, my bleeding fingers are bleeding. And don't get me started on the golden braziers. Wow. I was leaving over an hot bonfire making meat feasts and cocktails for Pyrotess and all the beefy boys. Fancy grub for a fancy gaff, isn't it? Oh my goodness. It still floors me that people like what I make, let alone have to pay that kind of money for it. Well, yeah, you do really good work, so of course. Don't forget, Pyrotess, we're all fighting for Babs' affections here. And you're our #1 rival. We ain't gonna let you do this alone and get all glory. We're with you all the way. Okay, well, thank you. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's see what we have so far. Okay, so that's not gold brick. Hang on. Right here. Oh, that's what it is. It's golden tile. Okay. Okay, so there's golden tile in between. Okay, let's talk to McGrog. With a piece listed for $120, it's worth $120. Now we've got everything we need to build a gold bar. We can all follow your lead and set to work. You can leave the rest to us, Pyrotess. We'll follow the blueprint to the block. Okay, well, thanks, guys. That's cool. Pyrotess, you do know we're still rivals, yeah? Ain't exactly in our interest to have you acting all heroical around Babs. But the thing is, without your help, we ain't got a chance of saving her. Please, Pyrotess, you gotta act heroical for all our sakes. Okay. Sure. You guys are weird. They give you all this stick about wanting to steal Babs, and here they are practically begging you for help. And not only that, they all say they're terrified of the dark and monsters and the tunnels themselves, but they still throw themselves down there every day. I don't get it. What drives them to do all this stuff? Love? Friendship? Is something the matter, Malroth? You got a problem? Because if not, we need to pull our fingers out, get this guy finished and save Babs. Okay. Wow. It was like, hey, do the thing. Well, I guess. Oh wow, they're just going to town. So do we put in more? Yeah, so I'm gonna lay down these blocks that they have already. We crafted a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I forgot. It's like Furrow Field, where like the last final piece, like they actually help you build to make things easier. Okay, wow, there, wow, holy crap. Yeah, that definitely makes things a lot easier. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't go there. Yeah, so... Oh, I made a mistake and he fixed my mistake. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. Alright, let's see here and here. Oh my gosh. How about here? Nope, that's not right either. Okay, I'm just trying to be careful. Oh my goodness. I might not need that. I might not have to do anything. This is going up really fast. Okay, well, where's McGrog? I'm supposed to talk to him. Is he behind me? Oh, he's... Okay. Holy shit. They're just like, yeah! Go! And it's like, oh, okay. That's cool. Holy freaking balls. Okay, hey McGrog.
We're all builders here now, Pirates. So, you leave the gold bars construction to us. In fact, while we're working away here, there's something I want to ask you. I've spotted there's a few gaps in the blueprint right around those braziers. Did you have a plan for what you wanted to put there? Light boxes, you say? But you need them to be red? Well, there's a little oasis nearby where you can find red dye. Maybe that's just the thing you're looking for.
Oh! That's what the red dye is for. It's off to the southwest on the other side of the bay. Climbing to the top of the watchtower, you could probably glide all the way over with your windbreaker. Oh man, I could have glided there?
Once you found the oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. But take care. There's a rather nasty slime who makes the oasis his home. And he doesn't take too kindly to intruders.
I could have glided there? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'm gonna give them these gold blocks. Okay, whoa. Here you go, boys. I'm gonna give you these. Alright, I'm gonna give them all the things that we have crafted that are for the bar. So they can figure it out. Okay, so put away these, also these. I think there was more. What else? I think there was more for the stuff. Actually, no, that was all of it. Yeah. Oh, actually, hang on. No, these two. Okay, so we'll put these in. There you go. So our new destination is okay. Whee, fun times. We're just floating like a little cloud. There we go. Oh, I forgot those were ready. Okay. Let's grab these and we'll grab these. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll just pop them in there for now. Alright, that'll work. Okay. So we have to go... I thought it was marked on my map. Oh, it's over here. It's near the docks. Okay. Yeah, let's work to the dock. Alright. So we want to go... I can't believe how fast they were putting it up. Like, holy crap-olies. It looks like we have to go up to the top. It's gonna be hard to see during the day, so let's camp for the night. Okay. Alright, so now we're doing the things. Hey, and here we go again. Here we go again. Alright, so... Alright, so we need to climb up. It says to the top, right? To the tippy top. Yeah, so we have to like glide across. Wait, I think I came through this way before. Pretty sure? Yeah, because these are my stair steps. Okay. Yep, these are my these are my stair steps that I made. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I climbed up to the top of here before to solve a builder's puzzle. Okay. Well then. Yeah, and we went across. Okay. Well, here we are. It looks like it goes kind of over this way. Alright, well, maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. Oh crap, oh my gosh, I really did that. Wow. Wow. Well, actually maybe that, oops. Maybe that worked in my favor? I don't know. I don't know. Can we make it, do you think? I don't know. Maybe. Darn it, we gotta go back the way we came. We might be able to make it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is so dangerous. Okay. Oh wait, they have prickly pears here. Okay, so we're... Oh, there's a freaking king slime. Yeah, we got prickly pears. There's a king slime. Is that what they meant? Yeah, that's him. Oh, jeez. And that it is where we need to go. I wonder, can we take him? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. A king slime! Oh man, we cannot. Oh, there's several king slimes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh. He's gonna bounce us. Oh gosh. Oh my god! He squished us! Oh no! Oh crap, and the scorpion's coming too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can do this! Whoops! Oopsies. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Okay, well he dropped a gladiolus thing. Oh, a group of Maho. What do you want, Gooman? Nothing? What do you want? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oof. Gotta get rid of the little snails. Ow! Ah! Rude! Oh my god! They're like zapping me with ice. Oh, that's messed up. Rude little things. How dare! No, no. Oh, oh gosh. Good grief. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh yeah, they slowed me down. Oh, my agility is trash. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Oh my Lanta. Okay, we need to eat some food so we don't die. Good grief. Oh no. Okay, now we can take him. Alright, we got him now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Headbutting me. Oh my gosh. Wait, wait. We got this. And swoosh. Oh wow, he dropped several medicinal leaves. High five. Great. Okay, so that'll come in handy. Oh, so this is where we need to go. This is the red dye. Okay. So this is nice. Oh, right, we can't be, okay, alright, okay, so we need 10 pots, right? 10 pots of dye. Oh my goodness. Right, 10. Okay, 4. I'm trying to keep track of her breathing. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, okay. Okay, so we got, oof. Alright, 8. Okay, so 2 more. Oops. 2 more. Like 9. Okay, 1 more. Alright. 10. We did it. Okay, so we should be able, see where this should. We should be able to go back now. Oh hey, there's an Avoglobe here. Nice. Now we can fast travel here. We don't have to worry about gliding across anymore. Okay. So, whoops. Wait, but there was something out here. Where was it? I saw it. Yeah. Right there. Like, what is that building? That building right over here. Yeah, it's like an abandoned house. At least get the wood. Okay, so we can get some wood. Oh, there's a dragon. Okay. I wonder, can we take the dragon now? Does he drop anything good? There's bunny corns like everywhere. Like, I kind of want to take the dragon, and then I kind of don't want to take the dragon. But I kind of want to see if we can do it. Oh, he's super strong? Oh no. We still can't take him? Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe if we play it smart, we can take him? Oh my god. No, who am I kidding? Oh god. No. Oof. Maybe if we... Oh no. Whoa! Run away. Run away. Maybe if we work together. Ow. 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 He squished me in the back. So rude. So rude. Much rude dragon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. So he does this. Okay, so we hit him, and then we run. We run. Oh no. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh, frick. Fire. Fire. That dragon has fire. Oh no. Fire breathing dragon. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. Run away, run away. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Ow. Oof. Ouchie. Gotta dodge better. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Oh no. Okay, come on, Malroth, let's do it. Tag team. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Got him. Wait. Did we learn a new recipe just from fighting him? What was it? Dragon's Bane, a strangely shaped weapon that's wonderful for warding off worms. Attack plus 52, extra damage to dragons. Ooh, I want to test it. That's cool. Okay, so yay, we almost died. It's like we took down a super strong dragon because we're amazing. Okay, there's like so many bunny corns here. We have to... Whoopsies. Ow. Forgot the bunny corns headbutt you. Like they link up and they headbutt you. Come on, Malroth. We need the materials. Ruh-roh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so here we are. Alright, let's get them. Yeah, so we also can grab like the cactus stakes too. So let's do that. Let's grab these. Okay, so we can head on back now. Actually, there's like all these rocks here, and like so many things require stone. So let's take advantage and get all the wood. Alright, we'll get all the wood and things. Right, and railroad ties. Okay, so it looks like we can go back. Okay, so we can go back to. Did Mom save Babs and Bacchus? We haven't saved Babs yet, but we're working on it, Julius. We're working on it. All right. Yeah, see, she's still stone. Where on earth is he? Okay. All right, so we got this. Wow. Alright, so let's put in what we found. We got some prickly peaches. Yeah, we brought back a lot of food for them. How did these end up in here? Alright. We didn't do it yet. Where the heck is McGraw? Okay, so we need to make, or else I must go. My people need me. Yup. Okay, so we can make this weapon. Oh, we need a dragon scale in order to make it. Well, the dragon we fought didn't drop a dragon scale. When we get a dragon scale, we can do it. Alright. Whoa. They already completed it? Holy freaking balls. They already completed it? Damn. Okay. Wow. Alright, well let's go see them and also let's collect all these gratitude points. Okay, where is McGraw? Okay, so wow, they really completed it. Holy crap. Okay, well, here you go, buddy. You found the red dye I told you about, did you? Just so you know, there are a fair few shades of dye out there, which you can use to change the color of lots of different items. As for your red light boxes, I'd hold off placing them until the blueprint's complete. Then you could apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder when she's hard at work. Oh, that's right. I haven't showed you how to use that dye yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special workstation. I'm sure an expert builder like you could figure out the rest. A special workstation? Okay. Alright, so here we go. What is our special workstation? Oh, a tinting ton. Okay. Alright, so a turn of tints. You can change the color of certain items as long as you've got a tinting tune and some dye. That is, there are 8 colors to choose from. So it looks like white, black, purple, pink, red, green, yellow, blue. Okay, that's cool. But we have to make it. Good news, Pyrodes, the first stage of the gold bar is nearly complete. There's just one job left to do. Just need to place some light boxes that you've colored with red dye, and we'll be ready to move to the next stage. First, put together a few regular light boxes from gold ingots and glass. Then take those light boxes and dip them in red dye using a tinting tube. You'll need 8 light boxes, right? 1 for each of those gaps in the middle. Put them in place whenever you're ready. Okay, well let me craft a thing, and then we can do it. Yeah. Ooh boy. Ooh Nelly. All right, so let's make the things. I think Jules is helping too. Okay, so we have to craft a tinting tune. Okay, here we go. 1. Okay, let's put it here. All right, so we have to make. Right, so we have to make the light boxes. He said, right? We need. Oh, we're out of glass. We're out of glass. All right. Well, let's build the glass then. Let's make the glass. All right. Well, Babs is stone, so we're just gonna go here for now. Mods, can you link the Etsy page for Adam? Can you share that link again, please? All right, here we go. All right, so we need to make. I think he said 8, right? 8 boxes. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Luna, that's not a way for a lady to act. Luna pooped. Babies poop. They poop. Okay, here we go. And okay. Die. What? Really? We're like, yep, light sources. Okay. So we want this to be red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Die these 8 light boxes. Or did he say 10? Oh, maybe we needed 10. Shit. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, boom, boom. Yes. Thank you, Golden. Okay. All right, and then we just dye it. Okay. Okay. And red. Yes. Okay, so we're set. Let's dye. Let's place some light boxes. Let's place some light boxes. Oh right, I need to take a break. Haven't taken one yet. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Alright, here we go. Okay, so let's place these and we'll do it. Okay, so one goes here. Right, there we go. Alright, and one goes here. And we gotta put it here. Oh, it was 8. I made like 2 extra ones. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay. Now where are the other ones? Okay, so these go here. At least they have it marked for me. Okay. That's it, we did it. Okay, so where is he? Is he coming up? Is he coming up? I think that's the right one. Oh, okay. Thanks, Golden. Okay, here he is. Okay. Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Pyrotess. The first stage of the gold bar is finally finished. It's shiny and sparkly, and this is only the start. When this pub's complete, it's sure to get that Medusa out of her lair. And once we defeat her, the curse on Babs will be lifted. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to say about that tinting tune of yours. As long as you've got the dye, you can use it to change the color of many different items. Not just light boxes. It's the perfect pot for getting those creative juices flowing. Can't dye everything, mind you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. Okay, well that's cool. Yay! Gold bar! Oh wow! Wow! It is very shiny. High five! Getting some bonus hours to do today because one of the employees I work with is going for a road trip and has to leave 2 hours early, so I'm going there at 2 p.m. to cover for him. Oh, that's nice, Julius.
Damn, we've only gone and finished the first bleeding blueprint, not have fun, eh, Pyrotess?
Yay! Yay! Did it!
If we can keep this pace up, We'll finish the gold bar in no time, and the sooner we can defeat the Medusa, the better. I'm doing this to save Babs, remember? You know how much she means to us. Yes, must save Babs. No time to waste. Okay. Please, Pirotes, draw next blueprint. Only you can do.
Alright. Okay, so here we go. Next blueprint. Aha! What do we got? Oh, we added an extra layer. Okay. He's like, woo! Okay, level 2. Alright, so what do we have? Oh my gosh. Okay, carpet. Oh, okay. Fancy carpet. Well, the fancy carpet's all set. So, carpet. Alright, okay, then we have gold bricks. Golden tiles. Oh, we have connecting windows. Okay. Okay, and... Alright, we already did the light boxes. More sconces. More sconces, alright.
Well, stone me! Smashing work on the second stage of the blueprint period test. This place is really starting to come together. Oh, I see you found a use for them windows on me. How lovely do they look? I suppose we need more gold brick blocks now. I thought we made more than enough. Still starts to see all our hard work wasted.
Okay, well that's good. By the way, Pirotess, have you heard Crumbledon's famous tale of love and loss? It's sad story, dark story, little scary. Cordelia, why is it a little scary? Well, there was once a lady with lovely long hair who came to this island. Straight away, it fell headsies over heelsies in love with dashing bachelor boy. But the handsome lad had many admirers, and the girl was consumed by jealousy, went crazy, strangles man with her nicey nice hair. Wait. She strangled him with her hair? I'll be right back, Mom. Something is going on with my mom. Okay, no worries, Golden Dragon. I think Noral's still here. She fled into the mine to hide herself away. Most people think it's just a silly story, but we think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 grains is. We think the maiden was the Medusa, and the man was Goldilocks. Wait, Goldilocks was her boyfriend?
It's all true. Medusa fall in love with me, but she no kill me. He take my power and break my precious.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, so that's what the other half of the flute was doing in an underground temple. He was held on to it as some sort of keepsake.
We knew it. It was a true story after all. Goldilocks was handsome playboy all along.
So that's why she turned shiny stuff to stone. Seems she let them feelings fester and they turned to hatred. No matter if you're human or monster, love don't never change.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I reckon we've had enough talk of monsters' love lives for today. We've got a pub to build. Wow, so Goldilocks used to be human and so, wow. Now that the second stage of the blueprint's in place, we can start work on it straight away. It's a big job, but us Crumbledonians aren't afraid of a little hard work. In fact, it's what we live for. Alright then. Okay. Alright. So, let's save here. We haven't saved in a little while. Okay. I was just checking, kitten. Are you sure you want this? I actually have to take a break because we've been streaming for about 4 hours and I haven't taken a stretch break yet. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. So let's just pause the game. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I need to get some more water and I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna get us, yeah? I'm gonna get a snack too. So if you need to take a stretch break, you know, a stretch break is important. If you haven't moved in a little while, take a stretch break, grab some water, grab some food, you know, grab a snack. And if it's time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds. Make sure you take care of yourself. You know, stretch breaks are important. So I will be right back, kitten. So, right. Hang tight, everyone. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Alright, so we're gonna get back to doing the things. Building a golden bar. I hope everyone had a good stretch break. I had some lime yogurt. It's really good. Had some Greek yogurt and it's lime. And then I got some water. So, yeah. The funny thing is like Jake was asleep, right? And then I opened the yogurt and I guess he heard it. and he was right there, giving me this look like you're gonna share, right? And I was like, man. So. So I had my yogurt, and yes, I shared with him. I gave him a little bit of yogurt, and he was happy. Yeah, he is a doggo that loves yogurt. He just loves food. He loves food, you know. I mean, most doggos do, but he really likes yogurt for some reason. Yogurt and mango. Okay, so we need to. Wow, yeah, look at him go. Okay, so we need to talk to McGrog here. Welcome back, Mom. Thank you, Julius. We're about to begin construction on the second part of the gold bar, Puritas. But while we're handling that, how are you planning on keeping busy? You can't be sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you can think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? You want some blue light boxes this time? First red, then blue. Are you going through all the colors of the rainbow? You builders are a different breed, that's for sure. You'll need something blue and dye-y for that. Problem is, I haven't a clue where to find any blue dye. Jules, speed. I know, Jules is just like over there spinning in the background, just like, oh, I'm having a nice Varda spin. Just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Maybe we can help? Yes, Ordelia. Hello. We have an inkling where you might find some. It knows underground lake. Near there. Very near. We know those tunnels like the backs of our hands. There's a hill slime that lives by the water. Loves splishing and splashing. Perhaps it might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding. That sounds like as good a lead as any. Get down to that underground lake and see if you can find 15 pots of blue dye. 15 pots? Really? Alright. 15 pots of blue dye. Alright. We're just gonna float on down. Okay, nope. Well, we'll just take that, yoink. I know, I don't know why Jules is like spinning in the background like that, just like, yay, doing the things. Put away. Guess we're gonna put these away. And these, I guess we'll put these away too. Let's see, what do we got? We have, okay, we got some mushrooms, and we got some bunny steak. Num noms. Num noms. Okay, so we have to go down to where the heel slime is, and then we can do the thing. So Goldie Rocks was the man in the story, and Medusa was his girlfriend. And apparently she strangled him with her hair and she ran away. Apparently she was really, really jealous. And I was like, wow, that's wild. Alright, so there we go. We got that going for us. Okay, so we have to go into... Yeah. So we have to go right here, the iron dig site. I guess this is where the heel slime is. Okay, so we'll go to the iron dig site. That's actually pretty close. What? Yeah, Ordelia told us this wild story, right? And she said that basically Medusa was this beautiful girl. Which is this beautiful girl with really, really long, beautiful hair. And Goldilocks, and and she fell in love with this man, right? So she fell in love with this man. I said, but he had lots of admirers, like lots of ladies liked him. He had lots of people who liked him, and the girl got really, really jealous. Like she got really jealous of like all the people like paying, because he was hers, she thought. And yeah, and one night she strangled him with her hair. And she ran into the mine. She ran away and she hid. Yeah, and then we found out that Medusa was the girl and Goldie Rocks was the guy that she, her boyfriend that she killed. Yep, that's what happened. She said, so Goldie Rocks is a human reborn as a monster? Yep, he sure is. And Medusa became a monster. Yeah, I know that's wild, right? Like she murdered him because she was jealous of all the people that liked him, all the other ladies, admiring him and paying him all this attention, and yeah, she killed him. Yep, so that's exactly right. Okay, there's the slime, I think. Okay, wait. Whoopsies! Hello, we would like to talk to you, please. Hello, Gooman. How are you enjoying life above ground? That's some yandere shit right there, right? It totally is. Okay. If I had to choose, I'd pick the subterranean life every slime. The water here is the perfect moisturizer. It keeps my skin all soft and slimy, not to mention blue. There must be something in it. Why don't you jump in and see what it could be? Go on. Dunk yourself in head first. Don't be scared. Okay, but we might die, I'm just saying. Humans can't. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Wait, is there something here? Okay, so there's actually a tunnel here. What the frick? Okay, hang on. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. There's actually... Okay. Hang on. Wait, what is that blue stuff? Hang on. Oof. Okay. Wait, what is this? This must be what's going into the water. If I can't have that butt, no one can. Strangles with hair, right? It was just like, oh my gosh, that escalated quickly. Yeah, I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, this is the blue dye. Okay, blue dye. All right, here we go. And wait. Break it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Right, 15. Wait, those are new. What are these? Whoops. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. We can break through here. Lapis lazuli. Apparently it's the blue dye we need, but we need like 15 of them. So I'm wondering how we're gonna do this. Okay, let's try this. We can do this. Aha! Alright, 12. That's 12. 12! Ha ha ha. Oops, okay, that's not gonna cut it. Okay. We go up here. Okay, so we can use... Okay, really? Okay. Okay, 13. And then we have... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just says it's blue dye. It doesn't necessarily say it's lapis lazuli, but maybe. Okay, let's try this. Are y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's just, yeah, let's grab these. So we need 15 pots of dye. Oh, we have 16. We have 16. You know what, let's take one more for the road. Okay, so we gotta do it. Okay, so we did it. Yay, go us. We did it. Woo 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 woo. Warp to Crumble Downtown. Yes, we're gonna help everybody. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna rock on through Electric Avenue. Okay, so let's grab those gratitude points. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. One. Wow. Okay, and now Jules is here. Oh, okay. Hey, McGrog. Ah, you managed to find the blue dye, so Ordelia was right. This means you can make some light boxes and put the finishing touches to the pub. As soon as we finish work on the blueprint, we can figure out the best place to put those things. Alright. Let's go make some light boxes. Okay. We gotta make some light boxes. Alright, I don't know how many we need, so let's say 8. 8's a good number, right? 8 is a good number. Wait. Oh, wow. Wow! Wow! Look at that place. High five! Okay. Oh, wait. It said we need 15, didn't it? Okay, so we need some gold bars. Alright, so let's make 5. See how that works. Okay. Yes. Can I help you, sir? The second stage of the gold bar is pretty much complete, Pirotess. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the light boxes, we'll be ready to move on to stage 3. First, you'll need some light boxes. You should be a dab hand at making them by now. Once you've got enough, dip them in some blue dye using that tinting tune of yours. Judging by the blueprint, you'll need 14 light boxes, blue. Put them in place when you're ready, and you'll be one step closer to finishing our golden pub. Hi Tiki, how are you? Okay, so we need 14 light box. 14? Really? What did I do with those, what did I do with those, gold bars that I had? Hang on, where are they? Oh, they got used up. Shoot. 14 things. Alright, let me see here. Let's see, light boxes. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There's 1. Okay, so 14, eh? So we need 14 light boxes. I'll try for bed. The storm seems to be a lull. If I can't sleep, I'll be back. Okay. Do you want a soft kitty? Do you want a soft kitty, Miss Kitten? Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There you go. Good night, Norl. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. Let's see here. Okay. We're just doing this one at a time. And we need light boxes. Light boxes. Okay. Alright, that's 10. 10's across the board. Alright, so that's gonna give us 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need one more. Okay, so you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... Okay, yep. Okay, collect that. So we need to make them blue. Enjoy the lurk, kitten. Sleepy lurk times. Okay, it's getting to be dark. Dark. So while they're doing that, we're gonna sleep for the night while that's foraging away. And Jules is spinning near us. Why, I have no idea. He likes to spin. He's like, I like to play. Alright, so here we go. These are ready. I'm thinking ready for this jelly. Alright, so that's gonna give us 13, right? So let's make one more gold bar. Boop boop. One more gold bar. One is the lowliest number. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alright, there we go. So that's 13. Now we just wait for this thing to be done and then we can make another one. And then we can dye all 14 of them blue. Then we have to put them in the spots that they go in. And then we're on to phase 3. Alright, here we go. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Alright, so let's dye some things. Dye the lights. Okay, so we want blue. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait. 2, 3, 4. There we go. 14. And go. Dye these light boxes blue? Yes. We did it. Hooray. Alright, now let's go put them where they belong. Making my way back to you, babe. Alright, so we gotta go up. We gotta do the things. Doo-dah. Oh, we also need to collect the gratitude hearts. Wow. So many. Much wow. I think there's some in the shower too. Wow, really? Have they not been bathing? That's not good. That's not good. And then alright, so apparently okay, so apparently we are supposed to put some down in here. I think that's right. Okay. Okay, so it's like that. So basically it's like a little a little walkway. Alright. We'll go like this. And like so. What do you mean? There's like an open spot right there, game. Okay. Sheesh. The particulars aren't important. Okay, and then apparently we put light boxes here up on the bar, which is interesting. So, oh, I guess it's kind of like the bar lights. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Like, that's kind of cute. There we go, we did it. Okay. This is a very swanky bar. Wow, there's even like a little stage and you can dance. Boogie boogie boogie. Boogie boogie boogie. He's just like, yeah, I did it. I did it. What? What? Okay. Alright, so here he comes. Hello. Okay. Those blue light boxes look absolutely tremendous. With that in place, the second stage of the gold bar is complete. That is right. That is correct. So now we're on to stage 3. Right? So stage 3, here we come.
I've got to say, we've done a top drawer job building this place. We might just be as good as you, Pyrotess. But every block we place takes us a step closer to the final battle with the Medusa. Have you thought about how to fight her when she finally shows her face? How do we fight her? You all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly likely she'll try the same stony shenanigans on us. If only there was some way to block her glare, deflect it somehow. Some special piece of equipment we could use. You mean like mirrors or like a mirror shield? Are you trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's just what you do. Protest, there's something I want you to have. A little keepsake of mine. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. A mystery medal! I found it in the tunnels when I was a lad. It's tougher than any medal I've ever seen. But I still haven't figured out what it is or how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help you invent something you can use to take down the Medusa. Oh, here we go. You know, like in Clash of the Titans, that's what they use to use the shield. Reflect her face, reflect her gaze back at her and it turns her to stone. Alright, here we go. We're dancing. Apparently Jules is dancing.
We've done it, Pyrotess, and done it well we have. Very, very well done indeed. The second blueprint is complete. Hooray! Hooray! Everybody looks so happy. They're like, ooh, goodness me. It's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the children of Halgon, such radiant beauty was the highest heresy. It's the Julesiest thing I ever did, Varda. This will rub that Medusa up the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off.
Strange feeling inside. Power returning. Me want to fight Medusa. Beat Medusa. Lift curse on Babs. Save Babs. Please, Pyrotess, must finish bar. Nearly complete.
Okay, so here we go. And what do we got? Aha! Alright, so what is phase 3? Okay. And, oh, even more stuff. He's like, woohoo! Okay, level 3 blueprint. Okay, so what do we have now? Okay, so we have even more carpet. Okay. Fancy carpet. More gold bricks, naturally. Golden tile. Okay, so yeah, some more things. More things.
Would you look at that? Let's put our blueprints in place. Once we got this thing finished, the gold ball will be ready to party in.
How did you ever come up with such a spiffing design, Pyrotess? I suppose you builders are just imbued with natural creativity. The children of Halgon always insisted that you were the sinful spawn of evil, but seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me there's not a speck of truth in that.
There is one thing I don't get. If the children of Argon want to close down the mine, why all this hate for builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead?
Oh, didn't you know? There wouldn't have even be a mine if it wasn't for one of Pyrotess's kind. You see, Goldilocks was made by a builder who visited Crumbledon many, many years ago.
Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory. But Goldilocks is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Really, that makes this builder one of the good guys.
At first, perhaps, but over time, the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold. That's when the children of Halgon came. They told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was all a lie, of course, just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. Pardon? If I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it was a case of when in Rippleport, do as the Rippleportians do. Or perhaps if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss. Oh, they pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way.
But those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we're the children of Puritas, devout believers in the power of building.
Oh no. Okay, no. Hero test. Gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Like we're now the children of Puritas, and he was like, "Oh no, please don't do that. Think for yourselves. Govern yourselves." Yes, Dennis.
Well, Puritas, the gold bar's moving ever closer to completion. We'll take care of the heavy lifting, same as before. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Anything you might need an hand finding?
You what? Diamonds?
They sought after revolved gemstones. What on earth is there as rare as hen's teeth, and a million times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that.
Did somebody say diamonds?
Oh dear.
Okay. Does he know where some are? The juiciest treasure of them all. I've been trying to low my uppers on them for years. I'm sure the echo flute will lead you right to where those 14 little stones are hiding. If you do manage to bag some diamonds, bring back 10, would you? I'm desperate to barter them with my own orbs.
Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? We'll need to be near the diamonds for it to work.
It's funny you should screech that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I minced up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly Ajax, very close by. Go on, give that flute a toot and see what happens.
Oh, I love how Jules talks. Also, hi Twig. Give that flute a toot. Give the flute a toot. I know I had to explain what Varda was because we were just like, what is that bag saying? All right, here we go, and let's see. Where does it take us? That's funny. I don't hear anything. It's in town? Are you sure? Oh, here comes Malroth. I think I just heard an echo. Oh, where? Okay. Oh, right over there. They're by those rocks. Can you see? Come on, Puritas, let's go take a closer look. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, ready? Whoosh! Oh my goodness. Yay! Alright. And whoop. And oop. I definitely heard the flutes coming. The flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, Puritas.
That was a lot weaker than normal though. Whatever's buried here must be the deepest houses. You want us to dig through all that rock? Sorry mate, that ain't gonna happen. We might be world's best miners, but it's not too much even for us.
Oh.
Leave to me, smash any rock. Smash as deep as can be.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, go nuts, buddy.
Get ready!
Oh, snap. Oh dear. Whoa! Oh, goodness! Holy crap! Sweet punch, Goldie Rocks. That's one deep hole. I can't wait to see what's down there.
Me just want to help. If diamonds help to save Babs, Hero Test must find diamonds. Wait, you ain't actually thinking about jumping down there, are you? It's boiling hot. Not to mention deep as you get flattened like a pancake and burnt to a crisp.
There'll be no crispy pancakes today, not if we use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves into the bottomless lava pit, float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I don't know, we could burn to death? Falcon punch! Yep. We're going down there? This seems like a terribly stupid idea. Okay, well. Speaking of stupid ideas, the scorpion decided he was gonna come over here and mess with us. Oh, you're gonna mess with us? Oh my goodness. Still don't know what to do with that. Okay, we'll eat this. Alright, well. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared of this place. Yikes, yikes, whoops! Oh my god. No, it didn't work. Oof, that was a big fall. Are you okay, Pyrotus? More importantly, who left the heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. That must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat. Guess that thing is pretty useless down here. Well, we'll just have to find those diamonds without it. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out. Okay, well, I guess. Oh man, I remember this place. This is where I died the first time I played this. I died really badly. Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay, so we play this. It's over that way. Uh-oh. The lava's melting. So very far away. Oh goody. Is that all? You have to be like really careful. Otherwise bad things could happen to us. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. What could go wrong, he said. I know, he's just like, what could go wrong? We'll be fine, he said. Everything's great, he said. And I was just like, okay. So we'll play the song. Ah, it's over there somewhere. Okay. Looks like it's in a wall. Alright, let's see. Trying to be careful. Trying to be, the keyword is, oh no. I forgot about the flying things. Okay. We'll do this. So we'll do this, and it says it's over there. That can't be right. Okay, hang on. Go up here. Uh-oh. Is it chasing us? Oh, crap. I don't know if that's right. Okay, so let's do this. We'll play the flute. It says it's far away, but it says it's through that wall. I don't know if we should go through the wall. Alright, let's try it and see. Looks like we can't go through there. We can't break through. Oh, jeez. Excuse, rude. Alright, Malroth has it. Okay, so it says that we're supposed to find this here, and but we can't break through the wall. Alright, hecking clouds. Hecking fire-breathing clouds. Okay, so we can't break through there. There has to be like a way around it. Magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. Building a bridge across would take forever. Maybe if there was a way to cool it down.
Well, yes, but first we gotta deal with this freaking a-hole cloud. Like, F off, man! Rude! Okay. Liquid lava underfoot. Step awry and turn to soot. Cool with water, walk on heat, pray feet be fleet or be cooked meat. Oh gosh. So basically we have to use our yes, I know that. Okay. We have to use our pot. Oh my god, I am hating this freaking thing. There we go. Why does this cloud keep coming back? Like seriously, we get rid of him and then he just like respawns. It's super irritating. Freaking rude. Yeah, so see there's like an underground spring. It looks like there's a looks like there's something there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Trying to do the things. That's why I can't get across because of the stupid clouds. Oh, for Pete's sake! That is so annoying. Like, yeah, you can get across just after you, like, murder these clouds. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oof. Alright, okay, so we gotta basically... There's something there. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm just, like, flooding the place. Because I need to figure out... Whoops. Oof. Jeez, that's how I got last time. Yeah, it looks like there's oh, I've got to stop doing that. Looks like there's something up there or down below. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like there's something there. Looks like there's something like either above us. Let me see here. Alright, change the thing. Okay, let's see here. No. Okay, so we need this. Let's play it. Go right up there somewhere. It looks like it's... This is very far away, but it's through. Oh, looks like there's something there. I'm not sure what. Alright, let me see if we go up. Go up. No. Huh. Welcome back, Golden. I don't remember how I did this last time. He says there's something right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes, so directly across. Yeah, this is the lava. No, this is the lava floor where I died before. Trying to get this, trying to get diamonds. That's what we were trying to get. And Malroth is like, oh, okay. Yeah, see, so now it's across. Oh, I'm not sure which way it is. Okay, so let's do the thing. Okay, so it looks like it goes across. I'm not sure how to get up there. This is right there. That can't be right. Can it? Okay, well let's oh, for Pete's sake, I hate these things. Right, we just need to... Alright, okay, I'm gonna... Crying out loud. I'm gonna place a block so I'm safe. I remember not liking this area because of the clouds. Because they were like messing things up. Okay. We need to play this. Okay, right here, it's right in here. Okay, so rude, pushing you in the lava, right? Yeah, it's the freaking clouds. How are we gonna get there if we can't even get through the wall? Okay, so maybe it's... Okay, so... I wonder... I don't remember this. I don't remember how we got there. Like it says it's far away. We went up here. I wonder if it's like up top. That means we'd have to figure out where up top it is. Okay, so it says it's over there. It says it's over there. Okay. Maybe we do have to climb the top. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about that. Damn it. Ay. Okay, well. This is fine. I completely forgot about that. Alright. Okay. See, so now it's saying go that way. so let's do the thing. Yeah, so we have to like, okay. Have to make water. Wonder if it's up top? I wonder if that's what's going on, is that it's up top. I'm gonna check. I don't know. Oopsie. Darn it. Nara's kind of shoved me off the ledge, which is kind of annoying. Frying pan into the fire, Mom. I know. I'm trying not to derp this, but I'm derping it. Because the thing is, it's like, I remember not liking this particular area. Like, I like Crumble Done, but this area in particular is a little bit frustrating because I'm trying to figure out if it's up top or not. I think it is up top, I think. If we climb up here, then I guess we can't break through the lava, which is weird. So we need to figure out where it's coming from. Alright, see here. Okay. Yeah, Kitten went to bed. She said she was gonna try and sleep. I don't remember where to go for this. Man. I seriously don't remember. This says it's far away. So... remember where it goes. Okay. I might have to look it up because I don't remember. Because we can't break through the wall. That means it has to be around the corner somewhere. So it has to be around the corner somewhere. I'm not sure. Not sure where. And because this is blocking us. So do we have to go around maybe? Gosh, why can't I remember? Why can't I remember? Trying to like not screw this up. I don't remember if there's like a tunnel or anything. Okay. Right. Ouch. That was really, really dumb on my part. Okay. Let's do this really quick. See, it's behind me, which makes me wonder if there's like a tunnel somewhere. So... Alright, okay. Let's do this. Basically, we're having to lava this. Okay, see, there might be something there. So let's make some Drink some water. It's only temporary, but let us get to the walkways. Oh, thank God. I was right. There is a Nava globe. Okay. Oh. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Jeez. I'm already enough of a derp without getting shoved into lava. Oh my God. Freaking rude. Like, excuse me? Are they chasing us? Oh my goodness. Rude. Yeah, she said she was gonna, I think she was doing a sleepy alert. Said she was gonna try and go to sleep because the storm seemed to have died down. But if she couldn't sleep, she would be back. But I'm gonna hope that she is sleepy lady. Alright, yeah, so it's only temporary. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Grab that. That will help. Okay, I think where the torches are where we need to go. If I remember correctly. Ooh, so rude pushing you, right? I'm just like, excuse me. I'm trying to adventure here. I figure out where the heck I am. And they're just like, that's not our fault. And I'm like, uh-huh. Wait. Okay. Right, select this. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Basically, this is what it was. We had to like pour endless pot water into here. That was my fault. And then yeah, basically to counteract the lava, like making little lava bridges. Uh-oh. Not gonna last long. Oh my goodness. And keep going. Uh-oh. Right, it only lasts for like a minute. Uh-oh. No, don't do it. No, thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we're almost out of food. We gotta eat more. Okay, so if we go... Ow! Yeah, see, Malroth is fine in the lava, but not me. Except it said it's leading you to an area behind the temple. So follow the torches? Okay. Wow! Rude! Okay. Oh, stop it! Oof! Seriously! Quit zapping me! Fucking rude! Okay, you know what? That's it. That's it. You're all getting a chunkla. Talaga. Alright, just kill it already. Stop playing with your food. Stop playing with your food, Malroth. Okay. Okay, here we go. To make him a bridge. Okay. So basically follow the torches. Yeah, that looks like it might be right. Nope. No way, Jose. Alright, let's see, where are we? Okay. Let me use the thing again. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, I think if we follow the torches, that's where we're supposed to go. Malroth, are you done playing with your food? Right, so we go this way. Yeah, it looks like it's up where those floating things are. And there's a giant bug there, so that's probably correct. Alright, let's see. Right there. Yep, right there. And there's monsters that way, so that sounds about right. Alright, so we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go like this. Like, yay, let's fill it up! Fill it up with water! Science! Okay, and then... Yep, that's right where we need to go. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot. Right, and then we just keep moving forward. Yeah, so you have to keep moving forward before the lava like eats the water. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops! Ow! Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm trying to build him a bridge because I don't know what else to do. Oh my goodness. I can laser eyes. So we need... Okay, this guy has got to go too. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a good thing I have all these. Ow. Where the heck is Melroth? Okay, there we go. No, how about no more laser eyes? No more laser eyes. It's like, I killed that guy. Like, oh, okay. He's just wearing it down. Yep. Just wearing it down. Okay, right there. So do we just keep going this way? Huh. Okay, wait. Now I'm lost. Okay, so I guess here. Right? 'Cause that's where we came from. So... Alright, so there we go. Sure, this is... Wow, there's Children of Hargon here. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Ow. I can clouds. Okay, so, oh, right, the centipedes. These are really scary. Kinda have to avoid them. Yeah, you basically have to wait for it to knock itself out, then kill it. Basically gotta trick it into running into a wall. Okay, woof. Woof. So we're... Alright, alright, let's see. Let's see where we're going. It looks like it's around the corner. Yep, right through here. Where the heck is it taking us? Uh-oh. Ow! Look, I'm trying... Before I could even do anything, he hit me. No, 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 no. Fucking muscle boys. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Twig. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right, let me see here. Yeah, it is. It's around the corner. Uh-oh. I don't even know how to fight that guy. Ow! Rude! Rude! Okay. Okay, let's eat a bunny steak. Alright, so that guy's not leaving. There's too many monsters here. Okay, let me see. Ouch! Okay, so... That I'm about to snuff it? I don't know what that means. Alright, okay, so... I'm not sure where the... We freaking pour water on that guy? I don't remember. I wonder, what happens if we fill this up with water? Oh, that's what kills him, is the endless water pot, of course. Okay. It took me a minute to figure that out. Wow. Okay, so we'll just eat these. Okay. What the heck hit me? Alright, so now... oh, okay, it's right here, I think. Okay. Try again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's directly across where we need to go. Ouch. Okay, so... Gosh, it's so annoying! Malrath is just like standing there letting me get hit. It's like, how am I supposed to do this if I can't even... I can't even get across. That's really frustrating. You see me getting hit, dude, and he's just like, I'm on a break. He's like, I'm on a break. I was like, okay then. So basically, I'll just get hit. It's fine. Or I'll get freaking killed by lava. Great. Perfect. Okay, let me see. After all that, it pushed me off. Okay. Basically, oh great, now we gotta deal with the freaking lava clouds. This is fine. Alright. Goodness. Like, I keep getting hit and it's just... Like, I'm trying not to get hit, but like, when I'm trying to get to where I need to go, it's a little infuriating having that happen. Okay. We have to do this. We need to build the staircase, basically. Yep, there we go. Then we gotta kick that buggy's ass, because it's just getting in our way, which is not good. Okay, so we'll just do it like this. And then right about here. Or here. And then there we go. Sheesh. Freaking, yep, there. A little better now. They should have froze time when it's being used. Yeah, like it wouldn't be so bad. Exactly, it wouldn't be so bad, except like getting hit by that thing is like really irritating. Yeah, because it doesn't freeze time, and the thing is like it takes kind of a long time to play the song with that amount. Okay. It has to be through this tunnel. Okay. Alright, oh my goodness. Okay, so we want this. Oh good, there's more fire peoples. Okay. No, Malroth, do something. Oh my god, I hate that cloud. Oh my gosh, you really, dude, you really came up all this way just to hassle me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, what the hell is this place? And now this guy's trying to like climb up the stairs and kill us. It pushed him off, I know! Cloud or crown. Or both, maybe. Yeah, and I'm just like, seriously, we're trying not to die. It's just like, can you don't? Like, can you don't? Like, we're trying not. Oh, for crying out loud. No, I'm not about this life. I'm not about this life. I don't want a hug. I don't want a hug. Go away. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Oh my gosh, there's still. Oh, okay. You know what? That's your fault, buddy. There you go. There you go. Have a little sword action. Oh my gosh. Rude fire-breathing worms. Everything here is terrible. Hug. I know. It's like everything here is freaking terrible and trying to kill us. This is messed up. Freaking messed up. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. We're just gonna, yeah. Like, Malroth is like, I got you, girl. It's just like, oh my god, worst place ever. All the freaking lava. Like, sheesh. Yeah, I think that's, I see a Naviglobe there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, I know that. I know, Malroth. I keep accidentally, like, hitting him, and alright. Oh my goodness! This is like, at least it wasn't, because the reason it looks so familiar is because this is where I died. It's actually my channel trailer. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is my channel trailer where I did a really massive derp and I forgot I could like shove blocks under me, and I could like jump up and build a block under me to keep myself from dying. Except I messed it up, and then it kept going and I drowned in the lava and I died. And it was just like, yeah, because a fire cloud was attacking me too. And it was just like, yeah, and I kind of panicked and I was like, help, right? Except I died real bad. So, yes, this is it. Okay, Naviglobe. Thank goodness. Sheesh, this place. This place, death trap. Okay. Okay, there's monsters here. There's all kinds of things here. We're gonna save because we got here finally. Yay! Yeah, all the hugs. I got here. Do 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 do. Save successful. Yeah, because basically, all right, where are we going? Yeah, it's here. And see, we're gonna have to fight some. We're gonna have to fight some monsters. We're gonna have to fight some monsters. All right, here we go. Oh look, it's the children of Hargon. Whoa, what is this place? I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? Yep. But there's something odd about this place. It feels strangely familiar. Kind of like I'm coming home. Huh? Okay, hello. And they're Pyrotest monsters. Yes, we're going to fight them. It's going to be bad. Hello, monsters. Humans? You dare defile our unholy sanctum? Wait, I know you. You are the same sinful creatures who build on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. It seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek. Uh-oh. Well, heck you! Heck you! Oh wait, there's a dragon! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And a magic user. Get wrecked, magic user! Oh my goodness, too many things! Too many things, too many things! Whoa! Mages! So you have to get rid of the mages first. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my defense decreased. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Yikes! Yikes! If they put me in the lava! Excuse me! Oh my god! No! Oh my god, I died! No! Oof! Oh my god! Oh wait, Pyrotest, wake up! Stop playing around! I wasn't playing! Oh man, we have to go all the way back there. Oh, damn! Wow, the audacity. Ouch, right? I got totally freaking nailed. I was like, damn it. Okay, alright, let's make these. It's a good thing I saved. Jeez Louise. Wow. Wow. I know, like, oh no. Right, like I took out the mage and then something else took me out and I'm just like, oh damn. That feels bad. Okay, so we're gonna stockpile some food. Okay. Alright, mystery metal. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll hold on to that. Oh, we completed. We still haven't gotten the diamonds that we need yet. Dang, man. Right, okay, we're high-fiving even though I died. Putsaka, yes. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get some... Well, that's a good thing we can go there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to, do some things. Okay, so let's take out some of this food. Alright, take out some food. Oh, here we go. You can take out some of these. Take out. Okay, take out some of these. We can also take out some of these. Okay. Because we made skillets, we can do like this. And like this. Oops. Yeah, so you need like the mushrooms and the bunny steaks, and you can do this. And it takes a little bit, but it works. So that'll be a little while, and then we're gonna use the other cook fires. Make some shrooms. Okay, cook that. And we'll do like this. Bunny steaks. Yeah, okay, we're gonna eat this. Alright, we're gonna make some more of this. I can't believe it killed me. Yeah, I forgot, Mom. Vicky's pooping on the floor and she said she's already rookie level. I don't know the levels. Yeah, I don't know the levels. I'm sorry. I'm sorry she keeps pooping everywhere, though. It sounds like a hard time. Okay. Some hard cheese there. Alright. Okay, so one more time. And here we go, and cook. Let's go grab the other things. Yeah, see, I still have to find the diamonds. So... okay. Keeps. Why is it not letting me collect the... yeah, there we go. Jeez. So that's almost ready. Okay. Alright, so as long as we have some good heal stuff on us, we should be okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yep, I derped and I died, so. I gotta remember I can smush them with the hammer. Alright. Gonna go back down. Something's up, we're going down. Okay. Not the lava lake. Wait. Okay. Oh, right here. The Sinister Shrine. Yes. We will warp to the Sinister Shrine. Dun dun. I cannot believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. Okay, we're gonna save again, because now I have food and more healing items on me. And maybe I won't die this time. Maybe. Maybe I won't derp. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Faster we're falling. No, 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 no. We're going in circles again. Alright. One more time. One more time. Ready, go. Okay. No, 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 no. We gotta take out the mages. No. Wait. Oh, the freaking dragon. That's what killed me. Oh, this stupid dragon. That's what he did. That's why I died. He's breathing like freaking fire everywhere. Like, woof. He's going full ham. Oh my gosh. Well, on top of everything else, I gotta avoid the dragon too. Holy freaking balls. No wonder I died. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, I'll catch up on chat in a minute. I'm so sorry. This is pure chaos. Pure chaos. Oh my god. Like, no, run, 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 run. Why am I so bad at dodging? Heck you silly dragon. Heck you. Oh man, he has a tail whip. Tail whips. Oh my gosh. Balrog, don't you die, you son of a bitch. He's just like, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Wait, wait, wait. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Get that dragon. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're going down, Mr. Chompers. Okay, we got rid of the mage. Stop chasing me. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, Balrog. We can do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rick this dude. Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. Woo. This time, once again, for Digimon Fun Packs with Professor Julius. Okay. Oh, we did it! We did it! Second time's the charm. So that's why I was getting wrecked. I didn't see the giant dragon they had with them. I don't know how I missed it. Wretched brat, how did you defeat us? You know, I died once already. Yay! Perhaps she is not of this world after all. Then your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be. Given to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If a Digimon has the X at the end of its name, it means it has been altered by the X antibody, giving more power by unlocking sealed data in its core. Stronger than their base counterparts. Ah, okay. Wait, are they dead finally? Yes, they're dead finally. Oof. My lord and master, hear me. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Huh? Hear me, Malroth, almighty master of destruction. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. That voice. It's the same one I heard on the island. Those monsters worshipped you, and yet you showed them no mercy. Okay. Like, oh, that's not creepy. Okay. How very fitting. But I would expect no less from the Lord of Ruin. Oh dear. The Lord of Ruin? Uh-oh. But Malroth's our buddy. So what's up with that? Give it a rest, will you? I'm not the Lord of anything. I don't even know what you're talking about. Man, monster, or god, none can escape their fate. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what are we gonna do? You are the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, I wonder if we can get a dragon skill. This world is hurtling headlong into oblivion, and the only one who can save it is you. Okay. Sorry, I missed it, Julius. It's like a wall of text. Digimon were born when the digital world became overpopulated, so the host computer Yggdrasil created the X program, a virus that wiped out 99% of all Digimon. Oh, okay. We don't like Yggdrasil. Well, yeah. What the heck is going on? Yeah, she's just like, what? Sorry about that, Puritas. The heat down here must be addling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Besides, we've got more important things to think about, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe if you play that flute around here, it might give us an idea of where to go next. Okay, sure. Wait, is this... Oh, I got a dragon's tail! Wait, we got a scaly stake? We got a scaly stake. But I can make that dragon weapon now. Okay, what are these? These are old books. Okay. Okay, so basically... I don't want the bones. Those are weird. There you go. And, there you go. Don't want them. Don't want them. Okay, so we need to play the flute. It just looks like the Old Testament God, all fire and brimstone, no forgiveness in sight. Ah. Well. Alright, let's play the flute. Let's play the flute. Here we go. And... okay. Is it behind the temple? Okay. Where is it? Okay, so I wonder. Oops. Ah, crap, crap, crap. Wait, it is behind the temple, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Play again. Oh, it's behind the lava. How are we gonna get through that? Oh man. We're gonna get through the lava. Okay, we're basically gonna have to use this in order to do the thing that says it's behind the temple, but oh wait, there's like a little path through here. Oh, okay, well that's fine. There was a wall. Oh my gosh, Malroth, I'm trying to switch tools. I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay, let's see here. Looks like... yeah, it looks like it's in this wall. Okay, let's try to go through the wall. Right, might need to break through this wall. Oh ho! There we go. Look at that. We found it. No more meat pie. No more meat pie. That's it, Pyrotest. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. Almost like it's giving off some powerful energy. I reckon you can make a super strong weapon out of that stuff. All we've got to do now is find 9 more of those little beauties and take them back to the base. Alright, so we need 9 diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. 2. Okay, so that's 3. Oh man, this ain't easy. Alright, and here we go. Okay, that's 4. Guess we gotta go over here. It's a diamond mine. Got a meat pie, Julius. Alright, 6. We've got high hopes. Apple pie in the sky hopes. By the light of the silvery moon, I want to spoon to my honey a croon love's tune. Honeymoon, keep us shining in June. Okay, we almost have it. Your love will bring sweet dreams on silvery beam. We'll be cuddling soon by the silvery moon. Okay, there we go. So we got this one and one more. Aha! Got it. I had 1. Oh, okay. Golden gauntlets. Ah, there we go. A pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems. You look pretty pleased with yourself. What fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldie Rocks, eh? You'll be able to use them to reflect the Medusa's stony spell back on her? If they work like you say, this battle's going to be a breeze. Anyway, looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to base. This stupid heat is starting to do my head in. Alright, so yay! We can go back the way we came. Boop, boop, boop. Yes! Let's warp out of this death trap! Woohoo! We did it! We're getting ready. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're ready. We're ready. Alright, so now Ross went off to take a dip in the pool, I guess. Num nums. Okay, wait, where are we going? Oh. Hello, Dennis.
Oh, blimey, Puritas. Give me yours to see me, or are those actual real live diamonds you've got there?
Fantabulosa. Oh, here comes Jules. Wow. Fantabulosa. I've chartered high and low for diamonds all these years. I never thought I'd varta them with my own orbs. They're more fortuny than I could have ever imagined. Oh, builder. Tell me you'll make me a dolly pair of Aunt Nelly fakes to frame my
The Aunt Nelly fakes will have to wait till later, whatever they are. We need those diamonds to put the finishing touches to the gold bar. Right, Puritas? You just hang on a little longer. We'll have the gaff built as best we can in no time. Then it'll be over to you.
Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so let's build the gauntlets. Can we build them? Can we build... Wait. I have... Oh, I need 2 gold ingots. 2 gold ingots. Okay, so we're gonna make 1, 2. Can I make the gauntlets? It says I can make them, but I don't know. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Okay, so we need to sleep for the night, heal our wounds. All right, so now we got all this done. Okay, so those are ready. Let's see what this does. So we're building this. Okay, let's see what we got. This is... I see. Apparently this is effective against dragons. Where is my, oh, there is mine. Right. Pick out 1. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, now. Should I be able to build Goldilocks' gauntlets? Can we not do that? Okay. Let me see here. I don't see it anywhere. It says I have a recipe for it, but I don't see it. Oh, maybe at the... And I tried looking at the anvil, but no. It looks like I need to go talk to McGrog again. Alright, where on earth? Where on earth is he? Okay, so where the heck did he go? Oh, he's at the bar. Alright, so congratulations are in order, Puritas. The gold bar is complete. Nothing would make me happier than to have you put the finishing touches on the place, but before that,
Balrog tells me you dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for some golden gauntlet.
Yep, we sure did.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Let me see here.
He says you plan to give them to Goldie Rocks and turn them into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. Builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a fighting chance against the Medusa. Seems that mystery metal I chanced upon all those years ago is finally going to come in useful. But only if you stop chin-wagging with me and go ahead and make those golden gauntlets. Give them to Goldie Rocks as soon as you're done. Then we'll be all set to take the fight to the Underseer.
Okay. Okay, that's definitely the wrong way. There we go. Well, the door led somewhere. Alright. Okay. So we need to go over and craft the things that we needed. Says I'm supposed to craft the golden gauntlets. What do I need to do it? That's weird. Do I not have the recipe? I should have it. Okay, well, that's weird. Okay, well, it's okay, so we got this. Okay, let me see my Builderpedia. Recipes. Renew. No, it's not that. Okay. Make a flute. Make that. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah, where is the recipe for the golden gauntlets? It's weird. Okay, so no, that's not it. Golden gauntlets maybe here. Let's see if I can find anything. I know I have it, it's a matter of finding it. Okay, I guess, well, the first thing I need to do is put this mystery metal in, maybe? What do I do with it? Okay, so ore, copper ore, gold ore, silver ore. Okay. Trying to figure out. Like you said, okay, so I have diamonds, right? And I have the diamonds. I have this. There we go. Machinery. Mystery metal. Okay, so I am missing 2 gold bars. Okay, let's try. Oh crap, I picked glass by mistake. Hang on, cancel. 2 gold bars. Okay. So what did it say? 2 gold bars? Alright, so 2 gold bars, and then see if we can do something with this dragon steak. Alright, so this is gonna be a minute. Which my eyes are watering. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take some allergy medicine. My allergies are acting up, and it's making like my eyes water. So I'm gonna go. Take a break and just take that really quick. So yeah. So let me take that really quick, and then we'll get back to this. Yeah, it's just like it's getting to the point where it's like bothering me. So be right back. Okay. All right. That's hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, I have allergies, and I took something for it at the start of stream. Like, and usually I'm fine most of the night, but but I guess it wore off, so I had to take another one. Yeah, because it's just like my eyes are watering, so we should be fine now. Okay, so it was machinery. So basically we need gold gauntlets. So we need gold bars to... yeah, we're like having to wait around for this. Oh, right. I put a dragon stake thing on there. So we're gonna see if that works. Okay, so what do we make? We made... Oh. Spectacular stake. Oh, okay, so apparently if we get a dragon and we get steak from it, we make spectacular steak. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so this is ready now. Okay, so we need to make Goldie Rox's gauntlets, and apparently it's machinery. I didn't realize. I guess technically he counts as a machine, huh? Okay, so there we go. One set of Goldie Rox's gaudy gauntlets. There we go. So we'll put the diamonds in. And we made it! Hooray! A pair of golden gauntlets. Alright. So now we can give this to Goldie Rox. And hopefully it'll make him happy. Alright, we'll just make you... Hello? Here you go. Look at Goldie Rox.
What that, Pyrotes? Golden gauntlets? And used to fight Medusa. Bring back hope. Bring back Babs. You give to me?
Yes, here you go, buddy.
Thank you. Me ready. Give me now.
Yay! And bam! Oh, he's even shinier than before. Wow! Talk about a level up.
Now can block Medusa's stone spell. Can fight Medusa.
What do we think? What do we think of Goldie Rox's new look?
Pyrotes, you very clever. Make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich, dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream. Dream to make money, dream to build future. Please, Pyrotes, must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse. Time to build future, come soon.
Wow! Oh no, they're crowding around again. Okay, yes, that's great. You're all wonderful. Okay, but stay over there. But stay over there. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's talk to McGraw.
All right! Now the Goldie Rox wields the golden gauntlets, we may be able to hold our own against the Medusa. If we manage to defeat her, Goldie Rox will regain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Crumbledon. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Hargon's top brass. Get rid of her, and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something just doesn't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa is nowhere to be seen. Is there something missing, maybe? If anyone can figure out what that might be, it's you, Pyrotes. Have you got any bright ideas? Now's not the time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches to the gold bar and save Babs.
Okay, so what are we making? Okay, oh, we learned a new recipe. Okay. Goldie Noggin, a remarkable replica of a gold golem's dazzling dome. Oh my goodness. We have to make Goldie Rox's head? Oh, that is funny. Okay, so Dennis is like, hey.
Well, Pyrotes, we followed your blueprint down to the last block.
Well, it just didn't feel finished to me.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can't help feeling there's something more important missing. I bet a builder like you could come up with something perfect to finish off the pub. It's crown and glory, so to speak. A golden noggin? That's a smashing idea. Sounds like just what we need to take pride of place as the symbol of the pub. So that's why you needed the diamonds. You had this planned out all along, didn't you? Well, it's our time you made this golden noggin. Just whack a bit of gold and some diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doddle. Go on, girl. Get that bounce built and stick it up where everyone can see it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we have to make a goldy noggin. Is it a machine? Is it a decoration? Okay, hang on. Goldie rocks. Ah, it is decorative. A goldy noggin. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's build one. One goldy noggin coming right up. Alright, what do we think? Okay. So, yeah, so Friday night we're going to be doing some Animal Crossing. And then, you know, some Story of Seasons. Let's see here. I'm not sure what we should do in Animal Crossing. Maybe should we do... I don't know. I might... So putter around on my island. Maybe we could do some island visits, or maybe we could do some, like, dream address stuff. Yeah, the thing is, it's like the fireworks are not until Sunday in Animal Crossing, so I don't know if we should, like... I don't know if we should, like, time travel and have, like, some fireworks time. Okay, wait. Where does it... Oh, it goes up top. Okay, we're gonna have to take the stairs. Excuse me, Serge. Okay, alright, wait. How do we... Oh. We get up there? I cannot get up there. This is really tricky. Oh, God, no. Oops. I fell down the stairs. That's not good. Ah! Why do I keep doing that? Oof. Oof. Alright, nope. Okay, let me see. How are we gonna get up there? Okay, if I'm careful, then maybe, okay, hang on. You know what? We're gonna have to lay some stairs down so we can get up there. I think Ron just got home. He's actually a little late. He's usually home at 3. Poor Ron. He's probably gonna be tired. Okay. Oh, there was a ladder there. I could have taken the ladder. Crap. Okay, are you... Okay, look, it's Goldie Rox's face. Okay, so we're gonna put it up. And that's in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh man. If we have to, like, slap it up? No? No. Okay. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Alright. Sheesh. No? No. It's like right there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to put it at the tippy top. Maybe I have to put it at the tippy top. Okay. Alright. Well, oof. Alright, so let me just build some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, take that down. Okay, oops. Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, it, like, should be, like, right there, but I don't know. Unless they mean... Okay. This is really... Oh my gosh. Why is it not doing what I needed to do? Okay. This is... Sometimes the game gets, like, a little weird with the... with the things. I should be able to do it. Why is it not letting me... For crying out loud.
Why didn't it just let me do it? Oh, that's annoying. Well, the good news is it's up there now. Alright. Crap, I gotta get those blocks down. They're ruining the vibe of this thing. Okay. It's just like, I kept trying to like just slap it on there. I guess I should have just like placed it like it was meant to be placed, but it wasn't really specific without the blueprint. So I guess let me just, yeah, I'm trying not to like break any of the blocks. Okay. Oops. Okay, so let me just, oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Sorta. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm just getting rid of these blocks. Then, okay. These blocks here. And then we'll just, yeah, because we don't want to leave a mess. Oopsies. I messed up one of the things. Oops. Oops. Alright, let me put that sconce back where I found it. Okay. Only need to take out, one. Yeah. Alright, so... Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Alright, darn it. Okay. One. Yes, take out this. Okay, so let me put it back where I found it. There we go. Alright, let's go down to where Dennis is. Den. Where did he go? Okay, wait. Oof. Oh goodness. Hi, Ron. Hello. Ron's home. Hooray! I finally have a light in my bathroom. Oh, that's good. Wanna say hi, Ron?
Hi, Ron.
Ron's home. Welcome home. It seems to be working fine now. My stream crashed 3 times. Yep. I think it was on Twitch's end, but I don't know. Ron's home. Welcome home. How are you feeling?
Hello.
What time? Okay. 2? Okay. Well, we'll be leaving right around the time when Grim gets here. Yeah. I'm sure that she will introduce you. Okay. Yeah. Right, here we go. Alright, so.
The gold bar has finally got its face. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bear. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars. The puns in Dragon Quest. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business.
Yay! Goldie Rocks. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars. Oh my gosh. Welcome home, Ron, says Golden Dragon. It's a pretty swanky place, huh? And it's got Goldie Rocks' face. Oh my goodness. Well, everybody's happy. Alright, so now we're gonna have to fight Medusa. Yay!
Gold bar finished now. But why it look like me?
Because you're awesome? I believe I can answer this one. As the guardian of the mine, you're ever so important to this island. This is Pirotess's way of honoring your vital contribution.
It's very nice, our dears, and so shiny. Medusa won't be able to resist turning it to stone. The Underseer will be up here soon enough. Mark our words.
And when she does, we have to strike hard and fast. We mustn't let her get the jump on us.
But if we can take her down, Goldilocks will get his powers back and Babs will go back to normal again, right? Yep, that's the plan.
Tess, I've got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand I buried me head in when the monsters came calling. But I ain't gonna be a chicken no more. From now on I'll be needing my own sword. I'm gonna fight to save me daughter even if I die trying.
He's right, we have to do this for Babs. We's not going to be scared of the monsters anymore. We might not be the strongest soldier around, but we can still swing a sword in anger.
You can count me in too. My monsterphobia might be off the bleeding charts, but that ain't enough to stop me battling to save me beloved Babs. Me too. I'll do anything to get Babs back, even if it means I'll croak it trying to save her. That's what true love's all about, isn't it?
Well, sure. Oh, and don't forget about me. I shall be the delightful lady's knight in shining armor. I shall save her from her stony state and win her order. Oh, Serge, why is Serge like this? Nice to see you lot have finally bucked up your ideas. Just remember who we're doing this for, and there's no way we'll lose. Yay! Okay. Yay, we did it! Woohoo! Alright, I think we're ready. Oh, she showed up. Oh, damn. Sense enemies approaching. Get ready, everyone. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, Serge says he'll fight. Den says he'll fight. We gotta make sure we give them swords. Oof, let's go for a little dip. A little dip. A little dip. Mom! Hello, coffee shop. Your shelf? Yes. Oh, I took it you saw the fun coffee shop? Like, I did a little carpentry today. I'm so proud of my shelf. Yes. We eat dinner at 10ish. I'm so proud of my shelf.
Now, do you have for
Depends on who you ask. Because it's magic. Magic, Ron. Don't question it. Too late. A facepalm moment and 10 would hug. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's what I do. The puns are real. Okay, where is Dennis? Dennis. Oh, there he is. He's stretching. He's just like, yeah, here I am. Okay, Dennis, I need to give you the really? Okay, Beefy Bloke has a sword. Where the heck? Yeah, the ones who are stretching are the ones we need to get to. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, and okay. Give to Dougie. There you go. Okay, so I need to make an iron broadsword for Dennis and Ordelia. Okay. So, 1, 2. I usually have a big lunch and skip dinner, just have like chips or something. Good job, my mood picked up. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help you feel a little better, Coffee Sean. Just
Just a little smile for the day. Okay. Wait. And oops. And oops. And oop. Alright, give to Dan. Okay, there we go. Broadsword. Now where's Ordelia? Ordelia's over here in the bunny outfit still. There you go, Ordelia. There you go. Knock yourself out. Alright. So we're getting ready to fight for the Shire. And yes, go follow Coffee Shan. Coffee Shan is awesome. Wonderful part of our community, and she has started streaming, and she's been streaming some Stardew Valley. Give her a follow. Go say hello.
Yeah, it's just like I bet it's not easy to find these puns. And the thing is like, and basically because trying to find puns that like fit the theme of the game I'm playing, you know, like Dragon Quest Builders, you know, we're building things, we're working with wood and carpentry. It's just like, oh my goodness. Knock yourself out, literally. Yes. So, you know, and yeah, and finding all the different farm puns. Alright, here we go. Goldilocks is ready. Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. I'll bet they've come to demolish our shiny new gold bar. Yes, and I've got an inkling the Medusa isn't far behind them. We really got her attention this time. He's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we have to send her minions packing first. It reminds me, Den and some of the miners said they wanted to fight too. Better make sure they've got weapons or they'll be slaughtered. What do you say, Pyrotes? Are we set to finish these freaks off? Oh no. You really know how to kill a mood. Come and find me when you're ready. We'll head into battle. I forgot to make a sword for Serge. I totally forgot about him. Sorry, Serge. He's just like, wow. He's like, that's okay. He's like, I'll just go fisticuffs. He's like, I'll go fisticuffs, I shall. And it's just like, alright, okay, here you go. Give to Serge. There you go. Okay. So does everybody have a weapon? Everyone who's stretching. Okay, weapon. Yeah, so basically everyone who's stretching or looking, you know, like they're ready. They're okay. So everybody who has a weapon has a weapon. Okay, everyone who's gonna fight is gonna fight. Okay. I think we're good now. Alright, so let's, okay, and I did that. Are we set to finish these freaks off? Yes. Good to hear it. Let's you and me lead the charge. Okay. Me fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. Oh, off we go. Off we go. So they're coming from this direction. Oh, we got some skelly boys. Wow, gung-ho. Alright, whoop. So we're gonna have to fight. Okay, so that's 9 out of 25. So it tells you like how many enemies are here. So basically, oh, giant mushroom too. Oh no. Yeah, that can't happen. Hargon is a really fun guy. Nope. So while they're being distracted, we'll get rid of these. Oh my goodness. Come on everyone, just band together. They can't take us all. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get him. Giant skeleton. I think I broke a rib, that's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, woof. Let's eat this. We got this. Alright, and then... okay, more are coming. Alright. Here we go! Guess we gotta get rid of those statues. And then we gotta get rid of this statue. Oh man, I forgot about the statue that's made out of stone. Oh, right. You have to use the hammer. You have to use the hammer on the stone statues. Okay, and now we got these. Oh, there's a dragon again. Darn it. Fucking dragon. Oh my goodness. You gotta take that dragon out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Okay, so doing a tailspin. The dragon hasn't died, said I've been fired. It's like I've been fired. Okay, so our levels increase. Malroth gets stronger and Pyrotest reaches level 19. Yay! Alright. We're ready. Oh, we got some recipes. Okay. What did we learn? We learned Iron Shield. Nice. Okay, so we can make an Iron Shield for ourselves. Yay, victory! High five!
Hooray! We defeated Underseer's underlings. We win!
We haven't won yet. The big one's still to come. The final battle against the Medusa.
But me slow. Timing no good. Hero test much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when to use golden gauntlets. Block spell. Beat Medusa.
Okay, we can do that.
Me ready. When Pyrotest ready, let me know. Climb on. We fight together.
Oh, your horses, we've got a little job to take care of first. Town took a bit of a bashing in that last battle. You just sit back and we'll handle the repairs for you.
Okay, well, yay! See? And then they fixed the town. We don't have to do it by ourselves. Woohoo! The base is restored to its former glory. Hooray! Okay, let's see if we can make a shield for ourselves. Yeah, they're like, let's do some stretches. Okay, so we can make a shield. Woo! One shield. Aha! So what happens when we equip this? Your test equips an iron shield. So now we have a shield that we carry on our back. Waha. Okay, so when we're ready, okay, let's save. So when we're ready, climb on Goldie Rox's back. And then we can do the things. Alright, save successful. Save successful. Alright. Here we go. Ready takes down the Medusa Pyrotest. Seems like Goldilocks will need your help for this one. Better jump on his shoulders and get ready for the fight. Okay. And here we go. We go. Shoulders comfortable, Pyrotest? Sure. Now we ready to fight Medusa. Together we can win. Together we can save Babs. Malroth lead others into battle. Tell Malroth we ready. Then we smash Medusa together. Okay. Hey buddy. Alright, let's talk to Malroth. Haha. Looking good, Goldie Rocks. That human you're wearing really suits you. Wow. Alright, Pyrotest, we're about to face the final battle. Medusa's on her way. I can feel it. Are you ready to take her down? Yes, let's do it. Babs is the one who rescued us when we fell in that pit, remember? Now she's the one who needs digging out of a hole. So it's only fair we return the favor. Funny, isn't it? When we first got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Hargon. But now Babs needs saving. We're all willing to lay their lives on the line to take down the boss. Just goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What was that feeling called again? I can't remember. Well, whatever. This is it, Pyrotess. Time to put that Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Hargon. Here we go. Holy crap. Wow. Seems upset. Uh-oh. All that sparkles, all that shines, it must be destroyed. They steal the attention. They assault my eye. I will turn everything to stone. Everything. Oh dear. That is my duty. My duty of destruction. Hargon demands that all must be destroyed. Okay. The Medusa uses Stony Spell Reflect with golden gauntlets. Okay. Face Medusa and Reflect Spell back. Hit Medusa. Hurt Medusa. Okay. So hurt Medusa. So press and hold square when you're riding on Goldilocks' shoulders to deploy the golden gauntlet. And reflect the Medusa's stony glare back to her. Okay, well how are we gonna know? Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go, we got her. Alright, uh-oh, okay, oh, where did she go? Okay, so she summoned her minions. Oh my god, I'm never eating ramen noodles the old way again unless it's full on ramen. The ramen chips with soy chili seasoning, so good crunchy but not hard like unboiled ramen. Hey cat, well that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Let's see. Where did she go? Okay, she summoned her minions. Uh-oh. Wow, she turned one of her own minions into stone. Oops. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Guess we have to hit her tentacles, right? But she keeps hiding underground and then they're not coming out. It's sort of like fried ramen baked in the oven. Oh yeah. Oh, why am I so tired all the time? Okay, wait. Okay, we got this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, there she is. Right behind us! There you go. The Medusa's petrified. Now's your chance. And punch! 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 Everybody! 1, 2, punch! Uh-oh. Now she's mad. Oh, snap. Oh man, she just keeps summoning minions. Rude. Yeah, Shy sometimes makes me stir-fried ramen, which is actually pretty good. But ramen chip sounds neat. Where is the snake? Let's see here. Okay, whoops. Oh my goodness, where did it? Uh-oh. Do we do it? Oh, great! She came up with a new trick. Medusa tries to trick you. Only one is real. Other is illusion. Look closely. I don't even know which one is the real one. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess that one's the real one. Okay, so that one is the real one. She revealed herself. Okay. Come on! Okay, oops. Oh my gosh. More monster minions. Okay, so I'm doing the things. Oh gosh. Get rid of that guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, whoops. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Oh dear. Where the heck? Oh, there they are. Okay, there she is. And she's gone again. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Medusa is enraged. Medusa might attack from above. Oh, that's not good. Keep going, keep moving, Goldilocks. Run! We knew she was mad, but really? We're gonna deal with her doing that. Oh. Oh man. Now what's her? She's like, for my next trick. Oh, now there's 3 of her. Cute. Cute. Alright, so now we gotta figure out which one's the real one. Which one's fake? Oh crap. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Coming from all sides, so it's gonna be bad. Okay. Alright, everybody, punch! Punch! We get her? Yay, we got her! We won! We won! Woo! We didn't lose our base integrity. Oh wait, what is that? Um, I want to know. I want to know what that is. How do I get down? Oh, right. Let me see what this is because she dropped something. Heartstone. Oh, Heartstone. Okay. Protest obtains the Heartstone. Victory! Hooray! We did it, Protest. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Bab's curse. Protest? Oh, Protest. Yeah. You defeated the Medusa for us. And soon enough, I'll have me darling daughter back and all. Yes, Puritus, you freed us from that cruel creature's control. Children of Hargon goes away. Goes far, far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Like the Blizzard game? No, not like the Blizzard game. Heartstones, basically, when we played Furrowfield, when we finished Furrowfield Farm, they had something called Heartwood. And basically, the Heartwood was the heart of the tree there. That we rebuilt the magic tree that they had. So Heartstone is basically like the magic heart of Crumbledon. Like each place has its own magical item that's the heart of that area. So that's what the Heartstone is for. Hearthstone is a completely different thing. Yeah, no Blizzard stuff here. We don't stand them. Not after what they did.
Get rid of that horrible lot's all well and good, but I ain't told to celebrate just yet. Not Babs is still solid as a rock. We gotta do something.
Oh, Babs. Dear sweet Babs, come back to us, I pray, so that I might regale you with tales of the heroic deeds I and my allies performed on the battlefield, and all for you.
Can save Babs, but one thing left to do.
What do you mean, Goldie Rocks? Don't answer that. That's how we fix things up around here, anyway.
That Medusa caused a right royal mess.
Yeah, no, good stuff. Yeah, the base is restored to its former glory. Okay. Good work. We did it. Oh, man. We're so hungry. Okay, so let's eat that. Nom 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 noms. Nom 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 noms. Nom 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 noms. Nom 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 noms. Okay, let's talk to...
Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Told you we need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell the truth, need one more thing. Need Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me. But now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back, then can save Babs. Go to iron workbench. Combine Heartstone with gold, silver, and copper ingots. Make golden glow. Give me strength.
Okay. We can do that. Oh, okay. We learned a new recipe. Gremlin is losing his cool with the Xbox because he keeps dying in game. Gotta chat with him. Oh gosh, cat. Good luck. Golden glow, a brilliant burst of light that marks the beginning of something beautiful. Okay. Okay, so let's go and do the thing. Golden glow. Okay, so I'm short a gold bar. Okay, there we go. And one golden bar. You going to bed, Ron? I think we have like an hour left in stream.
Have a good
Hmm. Gonna be able to hang out with us tomorrow?
maybe for a little.
Hmm.
Good night, Dragon. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her derps.
Yeah.
Mwah. Love you most.
I like you too. Mm. Night stream, Dan. Right. Now we can make it. Okay, so golden glow. Looks like we made it after all. We got it. All right, let's go help our boy out. Hey, Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars.
Pyrotest, you make golden glow. Amazing.
That's right.
Can use to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Save Babs. You give me golden glow?
Yes.
Thank you. Now can save Babs.
Oh, here we go. Happening.
Right then, no more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back.
And not just that, once Goldilocks is all dragged up with his proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin, and the mine will be filled with gelt. Yay!
Thank you, everyone. Give me lots of metal, lots of help. Could not have done without you. The time has come, but one thing you must know. When you use golden glow, me disappear.
Oh no! Goldilocks is gonna leave? Oh, wait, you mean like...
Disappear but no die. Become part of Gold Bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. Its only way. But Goldie Rocks. Do not feel bad. Want to do. For everyone. For Babs. Have no regrets.
Aww. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Are they crying? Oh no, they're crying. Aww.
Thank you, Pyrotess. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories. Many happy times.
Aw, Goldie Rocks. What a good boy. Oh man. So, holy crap, that's bright. He says the only way to bring Baz back, but he says, oh, he'll be part of the gold bar. And like, oh, okay. Wow, look at that. Dang. Wow, everywhere. Okay. Holy moly. The golden age returns to Grumbledon. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. There she is. Still dancing. Yay! We did it. Going for gold complete. Eh? What about doing here? What happened to the party? Oh my goodness, 10 others.
Babs! Oh my days, are you in sight for sore eyes or what?
What's going to, lot? Did something happen I should know about? Wait, where's Goldie Rocks?
Oh man. In celebration of Baz's long-awaited salvation and the return of the Golden Age, the residents of Crumbledon hold a raucous party that rages through the night. As Den ladles out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with tales of their mining exploits. But while she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can think only of Goldilocks, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then morning comes. Aww. Aww. So we had a celebrating
Thanks for coming to the party last night, Puritas. I had a right laugh. I know Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me we've got you and Goldie Rocks to take for Crumble Dun's revival and for free me from the Medusa's spell. Thanks for everything, Puritas. I really mean it.
Oh, sure, Babs. You know, I think I get it now. Why Goldie Rocks did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? Yes. Yeah, that's right. We would have been better off without any if you ask me. But I suppose it all worked out okay in the end. Well, that's not the point, Malroth. The point is like when you love someone, you're willing to help them. You're willing to be there for them. That's what love is. You lift them up. You support them.
Tell us how you really feel, Walt, don't you?
Oh my goodness.
All I know is, thanks to Goldie Rocks, this island's about to enter an all new era of prosperity. I just wish he was here to share it with us.
Aw, Babs. Do not be sad, Babs. Oh, Goldie Rocks?
Is that you, Goldie Rocks?
Me part of Gold Bar now. Always here. Always watching. Always watch over people of Crumbledon. Always watch over Babs.
Oh, thanks, Goldie Rocks. I feel heaps better now. You'll always have a special place in me heart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I nearly forgot something well important. And if I nearly forgot, that means you two lunkheads definitely did.
Okay, wow. But what did we forget? What did we forget? What did we forget?
Here it is, Farrell. Humbledon's all set to enter its second golden age. And you're a big part of that. Tell me along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here for. To find new mates and materials to take back home with you.
You're right. In all the excitement, it completely slipped my mind.
See, I should have said something sooner. But remember, he's been a bit rocky lately. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. I don't know where everyone else has got to. Maybe you should have a word with them before you head home.
Okay, so we're supposed to chat with all of... So basically, Crumbledon is finished. So we get to, like, talk to them, and then we get to go back home and check in with everybody. Okay, so who are we talking to? Hey, Dennis?
Puritas, I can't thank you enough. You brought the gold rush back to Crumbledon, and the pubs and builders have got the town buzzing again. I've always wanted to run a lovely little bar on me very own. Never in me wildest dreams that I could end up running 3 of them. I'll never get tired of serving up my jigger and seeing the miners' frown turned upside down. I tell you, I could make strings here till my arms fall off. But there's still be something missing. I know what's going on, Puritas. I know that Babs, the Von Apple of me eye, has got an heart set on going to that island of yours. And that's why I want to come too. We can build a new bar there, and I can be the bartender. What do you reckon, Puritas? Room on the bed for me?
Sure, come on, Den.
Haha, I knew you wouldn't wrench me little girl from a loving father's arms. As soon as you got me new pub set up, it'll be Digger's Jigger all around. It's sorted then. I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay, so Den's coming with us. How about you, buddy?
Watch up, Puritas, watch them, Malroth. Now the Medusa's out of the way, this island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job seeing to that. I'm proud of you two. You're proper morning mates to me and Donkey. If you go back to the Isle of Awakening without me, you'll break up the Crumbledon Dream Team. That's why I've decided to come with you.
Puritas, do we really want to... Uh-oh.
Oi! What's there to discuss? You're going to take me with you, right?
I guess we can't leave Digby behind. Sure.
Woohoo! You had me going for a second there. Well, let's try and keep the jokes to a minimum, yeah? You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Pirites. I knew you couldn't do without me, really. I'll work me socks off on your island. You'll see.
Well, yay! So Digby's coming too. Alright, hey Grog. Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for us, Pirites. The way you and Goldie Rock fought together was truly a sight to behold. You came here to find metal, right? Well, that and some new friends to bring back to this island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith by trade, so if you let me come back with you, you get a friend and a metal worker all rolled into one. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Alright, sure. Then like a true pal. Your island will be all the better for having an experienced smith like me around. You'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing what this place of yours is like. Well, it's a work in progress. Let's see here.
Oh, scared at me wishing that last bow. Well, glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved vows together, and I wouldn't have missed that for the world. You'll be heading back home now, I expect. To tell the truth, I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you do my true blue honours to the core. All the very crumbled onions even. I won't never forget you. Doggy, did I just hear you correctly? You ain't actually saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to this Isle of Awakening and see what all the fuss is about. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What about the barn and the pub? You're almost about to kick off, and after all we've been through... You let the rest of the lads take care of that. You can't watch over them all your life. But us four, we've got a special bond. One that can only be forged in the minds of Crumble Done. That's what we gotta go with.
Look, just make up your mind, okay? Are you coming or not? We haven't got all day. Oh my gosh, is he crying?
Oh, alright then, I'm in. I'm gonna be the one who breaks up the dream team. What do you say, Pirites? Will you take me with you?
Sure, come on, Dougie.
Nice one. The four of us are best mates, bleeding inseparable. Me and Digby will help you turn your Isle of Awakening into the next Crumble Done.
Okay, well at least they're happy. My mom is home. Oh, that's good. At least they're happy. Okay. Wait, does Jules want to talk to us too? Oh, he's spinning. Bona tavarda your dolly olik. Thanks to you and Malroth, I've ogled juicy jewels and fortuny treasures I never would have ogled otherwise. But after all, the juiciest treasure of them all was closer to Jax than anyone thought. Something Nancy Gemstone could ever hope to match. It's been fantabuloso to meet you, Pirites. But I suppose you're here to say bona bye before you head off home. Or did you mince over to invite me to come with you? Yes? Oh, isn't she bold? I was only joking. But thank you all the same. The Polary, honestly, I've already decided to stay. When I think of all the Gelt lying underground just waiting to be ogled, I'd go all Michiganer. Just make sure you troll back for a visit now and then. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Cordelia. Oh, hello there, you two. We hope that fight with the Underseer didn't take too much out of you. Very violent. We've not moved so much in years and years. But we saved Babs, so it was all worth it in the end. Even if we isn't the prettiest dancing girl on Crumble Done anymore. We suppose you'll be heading back home to your own island soon, but first, we want to get something off our chests. We're a little worried about you too. Malroth in particular. It's got scary eyes. Might go off the rails at any moment. Off the rails? What do you think I am? A minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Okay. Oh, Malroth, we hope you're joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. But if we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble.
Takes us back to island with it. You'd like that, wouldn't you? No. Hehe, no need to be shy. Everyone needs somebody to look after them. Silly human, it thinks it's grown-ups. It's quite endearing, actually. Seriously though, you will take us back to the Isle of Awakening, won't you? Hehe, it's going to say yes.
So apparently you can't even say no. They think you're joking.
Oh yes, we knew you'd see sense. Clever Pyrotest. Very clever Pyrotest.
Okay.
Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested indeed. You don't happen to have any friends with big bushy beards on this island of yours, do you? The thing is, we've been single for so long. So difficult to meet nice mans in the tunnels. But a new island is the perfect chance to put that right. Oh, we just can't wait to broaden our horizons. When we get to its island, will it give us a guided tour?
Oh my gosh. She's like, I guess she's gonna want to talk to Bonanzo. Alright, we're gonna talk to Serge. Salutations, Pyrotess. When I first heard the builder's bell and made my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And as a staunch believer in the children of Hargon, helping a builder construct dens of debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. But that isn't the only change. Since Goldilocks filled the mine with gold and silver again, I've had this bizarre urge to grab a pick, head underground and dig. Which is why I've decided to become a miner. I shall train in the pumping station day and night, bulking up my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Crumbledon is safe with me, Pyrotess. Your priorities lie back on the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Okay, so he's not coming with us. Alright, I think that's everybody. Oh, yeah, I think after this, I might call it a little earlier because I'm feeling tired and I'm also really hungry. I'm starting to get a headache again, too.
Hello again, you two. Is this everyone who's coming?
Yes.
I see you've managed to talk me dad into going along with you, too. That's a turnip for the books. You really won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you too, Pyrotess, but I don't think I can go with you.
Whoa.
I thought that was what I wanted.
Feeling that end of the week drag too, yeah.
I thought that was what I wanted, but then I thought about Goldilocks, how lonely he'd be if all his mates took off without him.
Babs, what are you saying? Babs!
Babs?
Is that you, Goldilocks?
Babs, do not hide true feelings. Babs won't go with Pyrotess, yes? I gotta work tonight and I'm still trying to get over being sick. Oh, Cat, I'm sorry. Yeah, and I mean, we're still gonna have our Friday night stream, just, you know, like, I recognize that I'm, like, feeling, like, tired, so, you know. That okay. Me understand. Crumbledon's safe now. No need to worry. You go. But promise me something. Babs come back to Crumbledon one day. Tell me stories about Pyrotess's island.
Oh, Goldilocks. Thanks. Of course I promise. Cross me heart and hope to die. Well, Pyrotess, Goldilocks has given me his blessing. I don't feel so bad about going with you now. But when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope I can help you turn the Isle of Awakening into a proper little paradise. Hooray! Remember, Pyrotess, you can come back to Crumbledon anytime you like. No need to dig up all the metal it can put its greedy hands on. And come back later. Truth is, we've been busy ourselves gathering all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it all over when we get there. Well, I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can all sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. I can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all our new recruits. Yay!
Okay, so everybody's having a good time. This is like, look at all the wonderful things we built. We got 2 bathrooms. We built them a dormitory. This is Babs's room. I'm sure they'll use it. You know, we got a gym. We have a blacksmith forge. They have a massage thing. We have a copper bar. Right? And then we made the kitchen for Babs. Then we made this fancy dormitory. And a fancy shower room. Silver bar. And we got the silver bar, cocktail counter. Right, we got the silver bar, and then we got the gold bar. Yeah, so and so right, and then we got, and then we have the gold bar, all the fancies. Alright, okay, so we're going, yeah, I'm starving. I'm probably gonna have like a little bite to eat, and then I'm gonna get some extra sleep. And then Friday night stream, we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. My loan also got denied for my surgery cost today, so it's been kind of a gray day. Oh, Cat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cat. Yes, but Friday nights, making chicken cutlet burgers for dinner. That sounds good. Yeah. So, whatchamacallit? Yeah. So Friday night we're gonna play some Animal Crossing, and then we're gonna play some Story of Seasons. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing for. We might do 3 hours. You know, like maybe 2 hours or 3 hours. And then switch over to Story of Seasons. And have, because I'm really liking Story of Seasons, and we're just gonna have fun with it. Okay. Here's Robert. So she's not gonna change back to her other outfit. She's just gonna be a little bunny girl. Okay, here we go. Here's Brownbeard. Nice. I was playing Poot this morning, so I'm getting really into it on the first winter. Yeah, I think we're still in summer, but yeah, but it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. We confessed to Ralph, right? We confessed our feelings to Ralph, and then Jacopo ruined it. He came running over and he ruined our moment with Ralph. And I was just like, oh, dude. He's just like, no, I can't believe Pirotest beat me to the punch. And I was just like, seriously? I was like, so I guess he kind of likes Ralph. I was trying to see if I can get my hobby business up and running so I can have some extra income towards getting the surgery paid off. Halfway with Lynn, full heart wise. Oh, Lynn's really cool. Yeah, we decided to romance Ralph, and yeah, and we had that moment, and he's like, oh, you know, he's just like, I like you too, and then Jacopo came running over, and it was just like, yeah, and he was basically like, hey, I'm gonna be a mood killer. I'm gonna come over here and block you. And he's just like, yeah. And it was like, and it had nothing to do with him, and he came over anyway. And it was just like, what the heck, Jacopo? Yeah, Ralph is really cool. Right, and we were having that moment, we had that nice cut scene with him, and then Jacopo ruined it. Just came running over, and he just was like, no, I can't believe she beat me to the punch. He's like, you're so cool, Ralph. And he's just like, well, he's like, it bothers me to say this, but I hope you're both happy. And I'm just like, does he like Ralph? Like, it's cool if he has a crush on him or whatever, but also don't make it weird, man. It's like, and he made it weird. He made it so weird. Ahoy, Pirotess, you're a sight for Seesaw Eyes. Seesaw Eyes? And I seesaw you brought a mottled crew of salty hot dogs with ya. These your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? Yes, let's go. Here it is. Yeah, oh gosh. Serge? What the? What on earth? Okay. Wait! Please wait! You're not thinking of leaving without saying bon bye, are ya? At least let us barter ya off. Okay, I thought we had said goodbye. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Farewell, Pirouetess. After all you've done, Crumbledon will be forever in your debt. Now that the fellies of Hargan have been sent packing, this island can finally look forward to a more fortuny future. Hi Sin, how are you? Oh my goodness. You know what? I think we'll just like keep going until, you know, like 6. You know, just Ron actually brought me like a little coffee, so I'm like, oh, that was nice of him. Oh gosh, Serge. What that you would stoop to take the beautiful Miss Babs away from us is much to my chagrin. She's the real treasure of Crumbledon. She decided she wanted to go with us. It's not my fault.
Yeah, well, we're looking after her now, so you can get blatant used to it.
They're gonna fight him.
I reckon it's time, Pirouetess. Set sail for the Isle of Awakening. I can't have to say how happy I am that Crumbledon Metal's gonna be put to a worthy cause. We're all proud to be a part of it.
Take care, my friends. I hope you'll regale me with tales of hijinks and adventures should you ever return to Crumbledon. Doodle Pip. Doodle Pip. How are you enjoying this game? I'm ever so keen on it. I love it. I actually played it before. We actually played it before and finished it, and it's been a little while since I played it last. So we decided we were gonna do a second playthrough of it. And honestly, it's even more fun the second time around. So I'm really enjoying it, and we have some people that have never played it before who are also like enjoying seeing it. All aboard for a trip abroad! Time to set sail. Okay, well, are we all going to fit? Well, oh right, they're not all coming with us. Wait, why does... I always wondered why he sits at the top there. Oh my goodness. Like, well, off we go. So, yay! And so, the adventure on Crumbledon draws to its conclusions. Pirouetess Malroth and the newfound friend set sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others await their safe return. Oh crap, I forgot about Lulu. It's been so lovely without her. Now we have to go back and she's there. Oh. I completely forgot about Lulu. I wound up on a Dragon Quest kick recently and playing Dragon Quest 3, the remake from the 90s. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 is great. Okay, we're back. Hooray! Pirouetess retrieves her stuff from the storage sack. Oh, right, I forgot I had a bunch of stuff on me. Oh no, here she comes. Pirouetess Malroth! Oh god, here she comes. Oh, I completely forgot about her. And now we're back! Welcome back. You were gone ever so long. Yeah, it was nice.
These your mates, and alright, Pirouetess. Watch your lads, watch your lasses. So when do we start building, eh?
Who are these people, Pirouetess? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you went to recruit? And what is that awful sweaty stench? Getting the Octopath treatment rehaul, it was recently announced. Oh, nice! One, we're not naming it Lulutopia, now or ever. And two, they're friends. And three, it's not me, it's them. They're sweaty. You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Babs. We all come over from Crumbledon to live here with you starting from now. You're most welcome to join us. We're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you. So, Lulu, how's the Harry Hammerhood doing? Still as barmy as ever, I take it? It's funny you should ask. You see, one day, as he was gazing at Pirouetess's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different Hammerhood ever since. Hey man, it's the builder. Welcome back to dry land, man. Oh no, I forgot about them too. What the heck are these guys doing here? I know that symbol. You're the children of Hargon. What do you want? My name's Shane, man, and I'm a man. Oh my god, the puns. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries for the children of Hargon, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man. Okay. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanza insisted they stay. Of course he did.
As well I might. They seem most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastor Al. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away.
Oh dear.
Hero we're as eager as ever to begin the next stage of the building work. We don't want to tread on anyone's toes. And I'm sure the newcomers are champing at the bit to get started themselves. We'll hang back while you show them the ropes. But if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask.
My sentiments exactly. If you ever need anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant.
Anyway, if you ever need more ground grubbing talents, you know where I'm to.
That's sorted then. Alright, Puritas, before we crack on with any building work, don't you think we should pay a little visit to this area that we've heard so much about?
Well, I guess we could do that. Really? The monsters are joining us? It's weird. I honestly wouldn't put it past them to be up to something. I love the Wormy Buddy. Yeah, the Wormy Buddy is really cool. I finished a run of the whole sky. Seems like the game works in a kind of circle, which surprised me. And a lovely pair that helped me on the last area because it was hard. Loved it. I'll be able to help you on it now. Yay! That's awesome, Coffee Sean. Yeah, Wrigley is really cute. Wait, you're all... Oh, it's just a parade? Oh. What? You don't have to travel in a line, you know. Okay, sure, that's... Yep, that's weird. Oh boy. Well, you don't have to travel in a line. They're like, but we want to. Okay, all right then, that's cool. Alright, I keep forgetting I can fast travel. Yeah. There we go. But follow the leader game, I know, right? Hello.
Oh, Pyrotas, you're back. And I see you've brought a few new friends with you.
Yep.
Oh, who's this lovely lady? Her beauty is making me bashful.
Oh gosh. Swear to Hergums, am I trying to name the isle Babstopia? I'm gonna lose it. I don't think they will.
Hee hee. Flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. We prefers our gentlemen's with hairy chins, not hairy backs.
Oh dear.
Are you the hairy hermit we heard so much about? Well, we've come to live here if that's all right with you.
Okay.
It's worth it all right, young lady. I'd be off my rocker to say no. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no houses or hotels just yet. There's something else I want to build first. Tess, remember when I got turned to stone? Well, that meant you built a gold bar without me. I missed out big time there. Make up for it, I want to build a great big building, something proper special, what people from miles around will all come and see.
That sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was just thinking that Lulutopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. I will kick her down the stairs. Like, ooh. Right? It's just like, hey, Lulu. It's just like, remember when the hairy hermit said that he gifted Pyrotess an island, and only Pyrotess? It's just like, so, yeah, Lulutopia is not happening. She seems to think it's her island, and it's not. Oh my goodness, she's so extra. Ho ho ho, in that case I know just the spot where you can put it. The Scarlet Sands. Protest, why don't you head east and check out the island's second stone tablet? Okay, we can do that. Okay, so let's see. What is it near? Oh, there. Okay. So there's the mountaintop. Yeah, let's go to the mountaintop. Wait, I am on the mountaintop. Crap. At least I think so. Am I on the mountaintop? Think I am. It looks like there's something there. Well, she's all power bombing to the center of the planet. I know, she really wants to do the things. I wonder if we can paraglide over there. Possibly? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so we're here. And it's there. Yeah, it might be closer to... Okay, well, you know what? Oops. Oh gosh, I think I derped this. Oh no, we're good. Maybe. Oof. Okay, that was close. Okay. Oh, so it's a yeah. That was actually right. Wow, I don't think I could have gotten any closer if I tried. Oh hey, there's an oasis here. Probably put in some water. All right. So let me see here. Okay. I have to leave for work in an hour. Well, that's okay, Julius. You know, we'll probably be winding down. Jota takes a closer look at the redstone tablet. All right. Oh, just like the tablet in the Green Gardens, this tool was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you'll need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. Alright. Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Pyrotest, perhaps you could think of something that combines both of our ideas. You did so well before, I'm pretty sure you can dream up something just as spectacular this time. Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea interspersed with oases shimmer in Pyrotess's mind. It's only 2 hours since I'm going in to cover for a person. Well, I hope you have a nice day at work, Julius. So what do we got? Build a pyramid. Build an oasis. Okay. We can do that. We're gonna build a pyramid and an oasis. Nice one. That sounds like just a ticket for us. That sounds like just a ticket for us crumble Donnians. What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw Lulu on top. Oh my god. I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. That all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at a pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. You all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always excited about building?
Of course, dear. Ever since we met Pyrotest, we've been crazy for construction. Must build more. More.
Speaking of which, we brought some materials with us from Crumbledon. Thought they might come in useful once we got here, know what I mean?
Ah, there we go. Let's see here.
We have picked the very best of what Ireland has to offer. If you want to use some of what we brought, just have a butcher's in that chest. Okay?
Gosh, you really thought of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. It's not Lulutopia. Let's all start work on the pyramid and the oasis. It's not. We're not calling it Lulutopia, and yet she keeps just bossing people around, and it's super weird.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm spent. Yes, Harry Hermit.
Oh, another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Pyrotest.
What did I do?
Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we acquired a mini medal.
If you can complete one more tablet target, I'll reward you with a Transformo trowel. Doodle pip for now.
Okay. So... No. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Okay, so let's save our game here. Yes, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we usually go till 6, but I'm feeling a really tired, and I'm starting to get like a little bit of a headache. So I'm gonna call it here. Let me see who's on, and we'll go say hello. Yeah, but Friday night we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. We're gonna play some Story of Seasons. Yeah, and I don't want to like push if I'm if I'm headachy, because if I ignore it, it's the chance migraine. But let me see who's on, and we'll go say hello. Oh, Toph is on. And yes, and thank you for the raids and all the follows and all the support and all the to everyone who subscribed or tipped. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We'll be back, usual time for Friday night stream. It's our Nintendo night. Yeah, let me see who's on. Looks like Toph just started. Yeah, Toph is playing some Animal Crossing. And Meiji is playing Elder Scrolls. Okay. Yeah, so we'll play some Animal Crossing, and then we'll play some Story of Seasons. And yes, if you're new and you would like to join our Guilded server or Discord server, you can do that. Hang out with everybody after streams, or follow on Instagram and Twitter. Oh, Anime King is on. So we can either go say hi to Anime King, or we can go say hi to Toph. Anime King, I think, is playing Mass Effect. Say hello to Grim Forest. I will. Yeah, he's coming. Afternoon, I think. Oh my gosh, Dawashi is on. We have like some awesome people on. So there's Anime King, Toph, or Dawashi. Dawashi is playing Super Mario Maker. You know what? Yeah, we haven't seen Dawashi in a while. I think he's been busy. So let me see here. Let me make sure he's still streaming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he doesn't always stream a lot. Oh my goodness, I cannot spell to save my life. Okay. There we go. That should work. Thank you for the lovely stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, usually I go until 6, but I'm just feeling a little tired and I'm getting like kind of a headache. So I just, like, I think we're gonna go say hi to Dawashi because I don't really get to say hi to him a lot. And he's been like busy, so it's nice to see him. So I believe he's playing Super Mario, um, like Mario Maker, yeah, Mario Maker. So we are gonna go say hello to him. Come with me, and just say hi. Give him a few minutes of your time. Thank you, Stan. I appreciate you. It was lovely to see you. Okay, so we're going to. I can spell things. I swear. Uh, yeah. So we'll be back for Friday night stream. And we're going to play some Animal Crossing, and then we're gonna chill out with some Story of Seasons. Just have like a nice, cozy Friday night. But we're gonna say hello to my friend Dawashi. Come with me, and I spelled his name wrong again. Why am I like this? Wow, that is really sad. That is really sad of me. But I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the love. Remember to please keep doing your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Take breaks when you need to. Rest. Self-care is important. I will see you all later for Friday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.